that would be useful if you're going to be using a lot of chemicals to increase your ability to jump with the jetpack. So let's try the Ultra Jet. See how high we can get.
Video games have changed since I was a kid, man. Oh my god.
We're getting a lot more height now. Then I'll use an Ultra Jet. Of course, having this hotkeyed would be very useful. So it seems like I stop here, I won't be able to get any additional height. So this would be potentially more useful if I wanted to make consecutive jumps up a building or jump further horizontally.
Yeah.
And another way of using the jetpack, of course, is just to climb buildings. I'll just jump down here to illustrate it. So let's say I want to climb this building. There isn't an easy access point. I can use the jetpack. No, I just didn't make it. So it requires a bit of testing to see how high you can go up buildings. If there was something to stand on here, I would be able to jump up the building fairly easily. But as it stood now, I failed. So another way of using the jetpack is to just clear obstacles.
Nice. Just get it down.
And you can also use it to jump a bit more horizontally. But again, using the jetpack, it's much more useful using the jetpack to scale buildings vertically than it is to move around horizontally. Now, in combat, you can, of course, use the jetpack in a few interesting ways. So let's say that I want to fire on someone that's really close while using a MIRV launcher. I don't know why I would want to do that, but let's just say I want to have a bit of fun. So instead of firing straight into the ground, use the jetpack. Boom. So completely safe from my own explosion there. And the jetpack enabled me to get that safety. Now, if I sprint and want to use the jetpack, I'm going to run out of action points very rapidly indeed, because the sprinting, of course, drains my action points. So if you want to use the jetpack, if you want to be able to fly far with the jetpack, I recommend installing a mod that removes the action point cost from jetpacks, and then you can have a lot of fun with jetpacks. I don't quite agree with the decision to make the jetpack reliant on action points. I would have liked to see it just be reliant on energy, then you would be able to fly really far, but perhaps at a hefty energy cost. Now, another thing worth noting about the jetpack is that if you're flying, you want to use VATS. I'll just let my action points refill here a bit, then I'll start flying. So I'm going to fly. You cannot use VATS, it seems, when using the jetpack. So no flying VATS headshots with the jetpack, as far as I can tell. Now I have to say, jetpack it's a cool addition. It looks cool, but it's kind of an underwhelming accessory. And to be honest, I don't use the jetpack too much because I just don't find it satisfying enough. The bursts are too short. You can't fly far enough with the jetpack. Sure, it's cool to scale buildings with the jetpack quickly and then just jump down. So there are a few places in the game where the jetpack can be used to good effect. But overall, unless you install a mod that makes the jetpack just reliant on energy, the jetpack really isn't that great. But anyway, that's how you get the jetpack. And that's how you get a bit more mileage out of the jetpack, by using chems. Hopefully you got a good idea of how you can use different perks to make the jetpack experience more fun. So in true Fallout form, taking drugs is a good thing. You can make yourself resistant to all addiction effects, and then you can use Jet, Ultra Jet, Nuka-Cola Quantum to give you a few additional jumps, more useful for traveling horizontally than traveling vertically, I find. And also, of course, being in having time slowed down while firing at enemies and flying a jetpack is just about the coolest thing you can do in Fallout 4. Strength and honor.
Square.
Yeah.
Today I have a special meeting.
Oh, you do?
Yes.
That's good.
I'm a little nervous, though. I'm not gonna lie. I am a little nervous. I don't know if I told you, but I do have PTSD with certain types of people. It's
No,
just
I get it.
I don't like it, man. I don't like the feeling that I have not lived that life in a long time. You know what I mean? So just being in an area like that, it triggers me. It does. So I hope I don't have no panic attacks or anything.
No, man, it just don't.
No, I mean,
try to let any of it bother you.
break down because of the picture of of my spiritual father, and it hurt my kid's mom more than me.
Well, I know as hard as it is to not let that mess with you.
She's engaging a little, and I told her, do not engage, do not get on panel with them, because I will jump on that panel and I will have to say something. Leave her alone. You know what I mean? You're just trying to get a rise out of her because you know that she is close to that man. He's helped our family a lot, man. He's helped the family a lot. He's helped me a lot. I wouldn't be where I'm at without him today. You know what I mean? It just,
yeah.
It's so when I seen the picture, I understand what wore on her. You know what I mean? Like, and how they got the picture, she's having a hard time figuring out because it was a picture of him at a certain event. You know what I mean? And like, how do you get that? That's just, I don't know. It just kind of boggles my mind how people get photos like that.
What do they get? What was it again?
Well, I mean, if you flash your screen, I'll show it on my phone. I have the picture. Hold on.
You don't have to. You can send it to me on IG if you want.
Yeah, I want the people to see how this stuff too, just to.
I'll show it if you want me to, but just send it to me on.
Where do you want me to send it? IG?
Yeah.
All right, I'm sending it right now. Here you go. Now, Gene wanted to interview me, but what do you say? I mean, I don't know what to. I don't know if I want. I don't know how. I'm not sure.
I don't know, Rocko. They like to, have fun over there. I mean, I don't know.
All right, so then I'll take it. Just sit on it for a little while. Okay.
I'm not saying no. I'm just.
I mean, I
don't want them to. I don't want them to end up. I don't want you to end up having a bad experience. I mean.
Well, no. I actually called Gene
because you've heard the issues I've had. I mean, don't let that make your decision. I ain't the one that makes it.
I'm not going to say anything. You know what I mean? Like horrible.
Oh, they're gonna see this. What are you talking about? They'll see this.
Yeah, and then they'll be coming at me like hell. Billy will be in my chat later.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
Up there, and he respects me though. I noticed that. For some weird reason, he doesn't respect you, but he'll respect. I'm just like, what the fuck? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. Like, that's weird how certain people will come at certain people certain ways, you know what I mean? And it's just, yeah, I just sent it to you. It's weird, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Just be careful. I mean, I'm being careful all the way around. Like last night at night, from now on, guys, you won't be seeing me on YouTube. My YouTube goes off. My StreamYard goes off. I turn it off at a certain time at night. Now I have to remain sane.
Bro, I got infinite carry weight, and I'm still going over my carry weight
In this
limit.
video, we're going to be
Like, that's bad. Like, that's how much stuff you can carry around and fall out. It's fucking crazy. Oh, shit. Damn it. See, I just about fucked up again, man. I don't think the DVR is off, but still, I don't think that. No, there wasn't anybody that was doxxed. Anybody that might have been shown in that little bitty flash has already been out there.
Yeah, but it's Filthy came up with that.
But see, I ain't done that in a long time. There it is. Yeah, that's fucked up. Is he African?
Yeah, and you know what? He's the one who, if you ever saw that show,
You motherfucker, Filthy. You can't do that shit, bro. You can't do that.
And then guess who the gay guy is? I guarantee you.
He's gonna be like, oh yeah, I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm filthy motherfucker now. I'm badass. My. Oh, bitch ass.
And you know what that man sent me? Forgive my enemy. That man right there. I sent him the picture. That man right there.
Oh yeah, that's what his response is gonna be. They don't know nothing about that though. But see, we wasn't their enemies. They attacked us without provocation. That's the difference. They attacked us without provocation. They ain't got no claim to any of the bullshit they be saying.
That man helped me get a lot of demons out of me, man. Seriously. Like, he's more of like, I don't want to say new age, or I don't know. He's very spiritual. You know what I mean? It's not, he's not the type that says you need to read the Bible and blah, blah. You know what I mean? Like, he's not like that. And he's very, very, very pious man. And the prayer he sent me, basically was just explaining, that these people don't know me, but I'm giving this to God. You know what I mean? And God will repay them in the long run. When you go against a pious man like that who went to school and, we're not talking about, like, we're talking millennials when it comes to this stuff, religion.
Oh yeah, I got it.
Yeah, he's a very smart man, and he's helped a lot of people. I seen him walk in the middle of a crowd of people and get a kid that was trying to get involved in a gang, bring him over, and he talked to him, and that day that kid became closer to God and decided not to get involved in a gang. So,
oh, that's good.
That's the type of man he is. He fights against sex trafficking. If anything, he hates it. And Orthodox and Catholic are two different, that's the problem. When I cross myself, I go from my stomach to my forehead, to my right, to my left. So I push. But I have a saint that chose me. It's very spiritually connected, like metaphysical and Orthodox religion, and they make fun of it. They've made fun of me talking about it, and I don't mind it. And he told me, he warned me. He said there are going to be a set of people on the internet, and they are going to attack you because you want to put out a truth, your truth, And he says it doesn't have to be all about talking God, God, God. He said you can talk your actual truth, what happened to you. He says, God, he said, he doesn't believe in coincidences. Like, it's just, he's very spiritual, and I'm very upset about that. And it's sad. It's sad that they would do anything like that. And the guy next to him in the gloves, guess who that is? That's not me.
No.
That's Ryan Garcia.
Yeah, I see that they were calling him a
Name
keto and different stuff.
Yeah, man, and it's not true. It's not true.
Somebody needs to send that to them, and maybe he'll sue them.
Oh, he'll get wind of it. It will. There was, like I said, there was a YouTube.
I'm serious. I'm serious as a fucking heart attack.
Just talking about his drug test with the PEDs, the performance enhancement drugs, and making fun of them on Twitter or something like that. Yeah, Twitter. And somebody showed up to this kid's house with papers, and it wasn't Ryan. It was attorneys. You know what I mean? And they said, we'll see you in court. And the kid got on YouTube and supposedly said, I'm going to take my channel down. I'm done with this. You know what I mean? I'm in a lot of trouble. Well, you shouldn't open your mouth like that. They act like that they could just do this to anyone. Ryan Garcia is famous. He could just sue you. Like, quickly. Faster than me and anybody else. I mean, you're dealing with a famous boxer's, he's got a promoter that is very well known. I mean, and then on top of that, slander towards a priest like that priest can do something about that himself. But no, he's not going to. He's going to pray for you. That's what he said. I'll pray for him. That's it. But you see, you hurt other people along with it.
These are the motherfuckers that talk about diddling dogs.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm waiting on that package, by the way.
Don't be. Remember, man, come on. Don't let them get. Don't.
I'm just saying. You said normally they announce it. Well, he announced it on my live. So
yeah, I do that.
So
I'm doing that. Would have been nice if they had made a sign for these rooms, like scrap and here, shipments of this and here. Like, they didn't do any of that. The fucking guessing game. Shit.
Yeah, no, I'm getting better at it though, man. I am. I'm not reacting as much, because now it is becoming, I said Buddy's name and he's going to, I'm going to sue you. And, so it's now I want to sue you after so I get, reacting to it can cause more harm. And then if, like you said, that one kid that you were talking about before.
Yeah.
Not.
Well, I don't know what you mean.
Reacted because he reacted. They wouldn't help him or something.
Oh yeah, that guy that got messed with. Yeah.
And it was just an internet reaction.
Yeah, maybe just an internet reaction, but well, it was threatening the person back, like, but then claiming harassment, like you can't do that.
No, you can't. You can't go do a video or a threat, right?
He threatened him back. I mean,
I've threatened filthy. I know.
and you got to stop that. Otherwise, you could be. I mean, now that doesn't mean he can't be charged with something criminal, because you got to understand that's one perspective. That's only getting in a protective order was what that was about. So that only concerned that. Then the broad spectrum, what they're going to be trying to do to you and harassing your family and everything else, yes, that is criminal. It doesn't matter if, I mean, if they want to try to charge you with threatening them, okay, but that wouldn't keep them from being charged. You know what I mean?
No, because I also have my psychiatrist and therapist that will write letters because I had a panic attack in the office. Because, like, you know, like sometimes a therapist will wait a little while and he'll like do like that she'll do like that tactic, and she'll just like pull a real quick one on you. You know what I mean? And
not really.
No, like you know, they try to see if you're snowing them or you're hiding something and you just don't want to talk about it, and you know they really want to help you. And well, that's what happened with me. And I let them know, you know, I'm being cyberbullied, gang stalked, and she wrote it all down. You know, so that's a good step too. You know, at least I'm being honest with my therapist.
Yeah, I mean, that's how you have to be. I'm totally honest with mine.
It's hard. It's hard at times because it's like
no, it's not. They're there to help you, dude. That's all you gotta know.
You fear like
remember
certain things. You know what I mean? Like, I don't want her to think that I'm crazy.
You don't talk about anything that you don't. Well, I mean, you can't control that if that happens or not. But I mean, you just need to be open, because I mean, if it seems like you're not telling something or whatever, I mean, that's when you may seem
right.
You know, you need to be always
off a little to her,
open about it. Yeah, you don't want to be like that.
Well, I'll tell you, it took me years to even speak about my father. Like years. Like I would tell therapists, I'm not ever talking about it. You know, and I think that wore me out a lot too, and got me involved with things. You know, because I just wanted to forget about it, but then I realized I gotta face it. You know what I mean? Like it's sort of like I gotta face this, but there's a certain way to face it. And it's not, you know, reacting. That's the whole thing. Hey, KC Champs.
Hey, KC. Good morning. How you doing?
Yeah, I mean, it can definitely, yeah. But yeah, that's definitely sad, that picture. That's a very horrible picture. I just don't understand what. And Mr. Fusion said he heard a story. So that's what do they call that? If you speak on that, maybe you might know, Square.
I don't know, man. What are you talking about?
When Fusion said that he heard that Father
I ain't really listened to it, all of it.
Well, he said something about how Father Turbo likes young kids.
Oh, that's fucking sick.
And he's a rapist. And I gave him a, you know what? I don't, I'm not listening to it. I'm not listening to the one about my dad. And I warned my mother not to listen to it. And what did she do? I think she listened to it.
Yeah, I mean that's the hard. I mean that's kind of hard, but you just gotta
Well, the
tell
thing
them
with
why
fathers,
not.
yeah, right. Not engaged like that.
You just
Engaged.
gotta tell them.
Yeah, I tell her. I've told my kids, Mom, don't engage. You know what I mean? Like, don't even engage. Leave it alone. You know, don't engage. Don't worry. And if they ever need to talk to anybody, I told them about, you know.
And some people have to like learn that their own way. I mean, that's just how it is.
Yep. And it sucks because, you know, they shouldn't have to, you know what I mean? But that's the world we live in.
Well, that's what it is.
Now the Cowardly Lion. That's how he came up on mine. That's so funny. He's the Cowardly Lion now. That really doesn't look like Ryan. Well, it does look like Ryan in a way. Oh no, that was somebody on a. Or no, something was behind that. Where do you go?
I'm trying to figure out
the Casey Champs. That's just a picture of something that somebody did to try to trigger me. And
yeah, let me take it down, man. Give me just a second. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to leave it up.
No, it's all good. No, I didn't. I'm not triggered by it anymore. But that's my spiritual father that they did that to. And they've done other things as well. But hey, you know what? I'm just trying to live day by day, and I'm getting better and better at not engaging. So, I really want to take a trip somewhere, like, and I know and something tells me New York, but then I'm like, nah, I don't think New York would be good. And you know what he said, Casey Champs? He didn't get mad. He didn't do nothing. He sent me a prayer for the enemies. Pray for your enemies. So it didn't affect him. Like, that kind of stuff doesn't affect pious men or pious, you know, women that are strong, and it just doesn't affect them. But it affects certain people. And yeah, I stopped engaging with a lot of the stuff. That's for sure. There's no sense in me engaging. None. You know, I'm, you know, he really wants to help with the kids, and, you know, like like really, like he spoke about how, you know, there's a lot of people in this world that he doesn't even believe are people. If you're ever interested, he does a podcast. I can't remember the name of the show. I'll find it and I'll speak about a little bit on one of my lives. Yeah, I have to ignore. If I don't ignore and I allow it to bother me, then they're just gonna keep thinking that it's gonna help their cause. You know, so
That is true.
you know, it's better not to just get on there and play music they hate, you know, honestly. And if I don't say anything, I'm not engaging. You know, I'm listening to music.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, they hate me to play Ryan Garcia's one of his songs. He sings too. Everybody has talent. I mean, and they make fun of that too. But I'm like, the guy's got a Warner. I mean, come on. It's like, I don't know. It's Puff Daddy. He's another one. I have unsubbed from them, but the problem is unsubbing from them, they'll find a way in somehow.
Yeah, like they do. Everyone's like, make sure they're blocked and you don't go over there, but at the same time, like, you still, the mind is so advanced, like, you're still, that's the challenge, is you still end up freaking looking at stuff. Like, I mean, sometimes, especially if somebody tells you and they think that it's something important you need to know about, like, they'll tell you and then you go and you look.
And that's
crazy.
That's how they get you to engage. So what do you think about all this, Miss Dana? Oh man. I just can't believe myself. I can't believe I had it in my mind to go to you like that. That just angers me. Makes me look like an idiot, I feel. You know what my mom said when I told her that? I was going to do...
What do you know? What are you doing?
My mom was like...
What are you doing? Casey's coming up.
You would have
got this fucking picture down now.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
I'm sorry, but damn it.
Hey, Square.
Hey, Casey, how you doing?
I'm doing good, Rocko.
Hey, how are you, Casey?
I'm doing
You know
good.
Casey's here, don't you, Bradley? Don't you? You know Casey's here, don't you? Look at him. He like, yeah, where Casey at? He like, where Casey at? See that tail wagging? That tail wagging? He like, yeah. He like, I'm Beatty. I'm Beatty.
Nice. Look at him.
He says, I'm Beatty.
Adorable.
I'm Beatty. I done went government. Casey, I done went citizen. I done got me an ID. It's mine. He even likes it. He's like, it's mine. Look at him.
Oh wow! So you went and got it?
Yeah, I got an ID. I registered on there and I submitted his certificate, but that's voluntary because there is no such thing as a service dog registry in the country. There's companies and registries that offer that you can sign up for voluntarily to try to help facilitate if somebody has a question or wonders, because there's a bunch of employees and stuff that just aren't educated on what the ADA law says. The ADA law says that if a person can answer, and this is where a lot of people don't like and criticize the law, because, but here's the thing, you can be able to tell if a dog ain't a service dog just by the way they act. I mean, if somebody might lie and answer the 2 questions, but they're only allowed to ask you 2 questions. They're not supposed to ask for identification or paperwork or any of that. But I've got it. You know, I've got it. So I ain't worried about it because I can show them a certificate and ID. You want you look how he is. He wants you. You want this? You want this? Watch this. Go get it.
So how did your show go?
Look at watch him, Rocko.
Casey. Oh wow.
Look, he brought it right back. He loves it. Yeah, I love you. I love you. I love you. You're a good boy. You would benefit from a dog, Rocko. Even if you don't want to get him as a, you may not want to get him as a service dog, because it costs a lot of money. But you can get, your doctor can write a letter, and as long as you have a dog that gives you comfort, she can write a letter, and it'll make him an ESA, so you won't have to pay a deposit on rent or nothing. And you'll be able to have him where you live and stuff. And sometimes you're able to travel and take ESAs out in public, but it's not as many places as a service dog. Like a restaurant doesn't have to allow emotional support animal. You know, that's why, because I had him as an emotional support animal, and I talked to my doctor about it, and I said, do you think, I would warrant, could use a service dog for my, she's like, yeah, I think that you have a compound, you've got a couple of mental and physical issues, which, they interfere in my daily life. And that technically is the definition of disability, which I've been trying to educate these people on. I don't have to be getting SSI to have a disability. Like, I mean, I've already checked with everything. Like, and if my doctor hadn't recommended I go ahead and do this, I wouldn't have done it. So, that's what I do. I'm from the 21st century. I listen to my doctor, that's why I'm square.
Yeah. Yep. But
look at him. 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 What attention. Watch you.
Pit bulls are like that. They're definitely like that.
I'm gonna get you. 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 I'm gonna get you.
Got Pit.
I'm gonna get you. 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 Yeah. I'm gonna get you. 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 Yeah. Ah. I got you. I got your booty. I got your booty. I got your booty. I got your booty.
That's what they give me shit for, because I made up that game. I was just fucking playing around one day, and I thought,
oh my
what
God.
I got? And I said, what do I got there? You know how like people that love their animals, they'll speak in baby talk to them. And so I'm sitting there saying, what do I got? And I'm like, I got your booty. I got your booty. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. That's why I started saying, I'm gonna get you.
Who cares?
That's why I was saying I'm gonna get you, because they can't really use that against me. I changed it to I'm gonna get you when I'm online.
I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, animals like that are definitely animals. Period. Like dogs. I'm looking at a puppy this week. a pit bull puppy.
Granny, say hi. Get that camera out my face.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm looking at one this week, a blue brindle. It's a puppy.
I love you, Bubba. When I put my head up to his head and I rub my chin up against him, whatever, he immediately puts his head up underneath my chin and rubs up on me and is like, gives me a hug. He knows I'm giving him a hug when I do that. Hey, buddy.
Yeah, he's smart. Very smart.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I can
He
tell.
is.
You got him trained well.
Oh, he got that little leg kicking. Hey, I'm getting that little leg kicking.
How long
Daddy,
did it take?
Daddy, I'm scratching that sweet spot of his. Yeah, he gets the leg kicking. Get that little leg kicking. Yeah. I like it whenever you scratch him in one place, he starts turning. Like, oh yeah, keep going. And he turns it to where I can scratch it better. And I keep scratching. And then if I keep scratching and his leg will start to kick like a little motor. It'll start going like a little rabbit. He just thump, 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 thump. There it is. There. Get that little leg kicking. Get that little leg kicking. Yeah. That's an example of it.
Yeah.
It took him, I want to say, about a year almost of service dog training. See, it took me about a year a year and some change for beginner and then intermediate obedience. Then I did the advanced obedience. I started it with Miss C, and then I ended up going to Mr. R, and Mr. R taught the rest of the advanced obedience. And then we began on the service dog stuff, and we did the public access and CDC, and then we did his test for the service dog stuff. And then we did a follow-up lap because I had 2 hours left over, and I said, well, I'd like to learn everything, and any advice you have on long-term, what I need to do, and continuing certification, all that. We went over all that the last 2 hours. I was there, and we went over just basic stuff that he needed work on. And then he showed him how to, he showed me this thing that helps teach him. It helps with his training, but it's also a game. And then we was able to get him to run through these, they're like little plastic cave tunnels that dogs run through, and then a platform. You go up and then across and then down. And normally he was scared and shy off of it, but it didn't take him but maybe 5 minutes with him or less, and then he started going through on one side down to the other. He'd be on one side sending him through, and I'd be on the other side waiting for him and calling him to come to me. And so yeah, we did all that, and I got my paperwork, because the test date. He took his test at the end of March, and that's when the paper was signed and done. But I didn't pick it up and go until he went on my last appointment, which was near the end of April. So it's just been a month barely since our last appointment that we had. That's how fresh he is out from training still.
Wow.
But training's a lifetime thing. You have to work on it and stuff. But a well-trained, regular practice dog will, do things on command, and he does about 8.5 out of 10 times, don't you, buddy? He's not perfect, but he almost is there. And the crucial part is, does he assist with my disability that I have, which is mental? Yes, he does. He is a major assist to it.
I mean, he can work and do things that assist with it, but just even his presence, period, fucking assists. Just having him around. That's not the main thing, because see, now that if that's all he did, then he would be a emotional support animal, and
Right.
that's what this one dude is trying to argue. That's what he was, but now that he's got his training and he can help me with deep pressure therapy and help me with a panic attack, and he can even retrieve my medication and fetch it, like, he is a fucking service animal. I don't give a fuck what you want to say.
Hey, what you doing? I'm gonna get you.
Arr, arr.
I'm gonna get you.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Oh, there's Casey back. I'll let you talk to Casey for a second.
All right.
Sorry, my baby daddy called.
I hear you. Yep. I don't really go into talking about, kids, my kids anymore. I made that, blanket statement because it's just nobody's business. And that's just how I'm going to do that from now on. Tactics. I'm learning tactics, not to engage. And just, kind of do my own thing, listen to my music, have my buddies on. I might have another interview with a guy from MK Ultra tonight.
What's going on, Casey?
Not much. My baby daddy called.
Oh, the baby daddy.
The baby daddy.
Yeah.
Don't say baby daddy. It's so hood. You know you're an urban white girl.
I know. My
Okay,
kid's
country girl.
father.
Are you from Jason?
Technically, you got some more city than country in you, but you got a little country.
Oh no,
You little
bullshit.
city,
I am not.
little
no
city.
No.
little city, little country. Well, you finna be from ghetto. You saying baby daddy?
I always. That's even his name on my. That's what.
That's
what
bad.
He pops up as baby daddy.
Baby's daddy. Is he all the baby daddy or just one of the baby daddy?
All the babies.
Okay.
Oh, well, see, now that's a good thing.
I only
It should be
one baby
babies.
daddy.
Should be baby's daddy.
Yeah.
The baby's daddy.
I mean, no offense to people that do it, but personally, I wanted all my kids to have the same father.
Exactly.
See, I ain't want to have any kids unless I know for sure I can take care of myself. And technically, I have taken care of myself before and lived on my own some, but I've never done it really for a long term. That's just the truth.
Very hard.
And
Learning
I
lesson.
know that I'm not in a position. I might have been in a position one time if the relationship worked out and things kept progressing positively. I could have had kids, but I probably won't have kids.
Don't ever say never, man. I said never, and I have to. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, but the thing is, I'm about 30. I'm getting, as the years go on, I get more and more infertile.
Yeah, but there's a lot of people in their late 30s, early 40s that are having kids.
And I mean, it would break my heart. Like, if I got with a girl and she wanted kids and I couldn't make it, and then, like, I wouldn't want to have a kid with DNA from someone else. Like, so that would be
well,
tough.
then go to the
Tough one.
sperm bank.
That's what I'm saying. I don't want no fucking random DNA impregnated.
Save your sperm.
Well, I'm a surrogate, by the way.
Oh.
So
Come here, Brownie.
Yeah.
If you're worried about that, just you go and have your sperm frozen.
Yep. That's what happened. My mother could not have kids, so yeah. I'm a surrogate child.
Oh, really?
The spermatozoa.
So I
surrogate child.
and all that stuff, and family in the military, and
What's a surrogate child? What are you talking about?
my mother did not have me. Another woman had me.
Oh,
My mother could not have kids, so
But was it her? It's her egg, right?
yes.
Her egg and your dad's sperm, and then but somebody else carried the pregnancy.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, correct. That's what I am.
I was
Kim,
just,
if you remember, Kim Kardashian done that with her last two. Her and
Yep.
Kanye.
I was just, whatchamacallit. I was, late being born.
Really?
I didn't want to come out. Yeah.
You mean overdue?
Wait, yeah. So you mean Kim Kardashian didn't want to, well, like I had to be vacuum sucked out. That's the thing. Kim Kardashian didn't want to, you think she done that because she couldn't have gotten pregnant, or she just wanted to save her figure?
No, she couldn't after, because the first two they had together, she carried, but then there was too many complications and stuff. So the next two, they had a surrogate.
Okay.
And then Khloe Kardashian, she had one, and then she had a surrogate with her second one.
I tell you, them dog, the bounty hunter kids are pissed about their dad and who he chose to marry and how he married so quickly after Beth passed.
Oh, I'm not caught up on that. What happened?
Well, they weren't, some daughters were straight up not invited to the wedding, basically, because they didn't, and they had a real private wedding, and, he just got married so quickly as soon as Beth died, and his daughters are kind of like saying shit.
Oh, snap.
And dude's been racist before, like, he said, he's been on tape before saying the N-word and stuff.
Well, yeah, because of Leland. His son was dating a black girl or something like that at the time. One of the boys was dating a black girl at the time.
Now my damn phone died.
But anywho,
I don't know where. I guess Rocko fell off too.
Oh shit, he did, didn't he?
Yep. You still got them long ass green nails.
They're green and yellow.
Oh my god. Green
I gotta
and
go.
yellow.
Hold on, I'll show you. I got to go get them redone. I have my kids' baseball numbers and stuff on them. Well, damn, did Square fall off again?
No, I'm here. I said, how the hell do you touch stuff?
Easy. Oh my god, I know what your first question is. How do you wipe your ass? I've had to do this.
No, that actually wasn't my question.
Do it multiple times. I've had to show people, like, go into the bathroom and get toilet paper and show them, like, it covers my nails, people. I don't get shit under my fingernails.
That's fucking steel, though. I mean, you gotta imagine you gotta be real delicate.
No. Oh, wait. Are we talking about while wiping?
No.
Oh.
No, I wasn't. But okay.
No.
Okay.
You don't have to be delicate while wiping. Other stuff, I get what you're saying. Yeah. Be cautious.
Yeah. Nasty. She said ain't nowhere she could wear them and do chores. You got that right. Good God Almighty.
You actually can if you. Well, trust me, I didn't go just to the plane. I had to work my way up to it. You can do it. Because I do it.
Don't listen to her, Dana. It's evil. It's witchcraft.
And my man likes his back scratched too.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Yeah, you could scratch him anytime.
That's right.
Cut his ass open practically. No, in the movie in the show Oz, dude fucking lets his nails on one of his hands just keep growing, and he's chewing on them, growing, chewing on them a little bit, making them as sharp as he can. And then when this guard was going to abuse him again, he just fucking sliced his ass.
Oh damn.
Sliced his ass back and forth with his nails, and then he just
Said
fucking
Oz?
then he just clipped them and threw them away or flushed them.
Oz?
Yeah,
Is that like
it's a HBO prison show that came out in the late 90s, early 2000s.
I just finished binge watching Justified, and now I'm on Hell on Wheels.
You got to watch Fallout 4. I think you'd like it. It's on Amazon Prime for free. You just have to have a Prime membership.
Yeah.
But it's a cool little first start to the first season. It's going to be a good show. They can keep up with it.
I've not seen Fallout 1, 2.
You don't, well, it's not Fallout 4, it's just Fallout. But the thing is, there's only been like 5 or 6, I think, games. Like there's Fallout 1, 2, 3, and 4, and you got Fallout New Vegas. But the latest one's Fallout 4. But it's not really based on the games. It's just it uses stuff from the games, and the universe from the games is in the show. That's all it is. But the show's a completely, new plot. So you can get into the show even if you've never played a game of Fallout.
Oh, my boys have played it.
You just have to know basically that, there was a nuclear detonation, and there's a bunch of seedy corporations that were surrounding it, and just go from there.
After this, I'll have to do that.
Yeah, you need to watch it. I went to an interview
Good morning, boys.
although I don't know how well I did.
You went to an interview? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Oh, sweet.
I'll either get a call back when they're preparing to do the next, which would be the next part of the process, or not. We'll just see. Maybe not. I'm going to keep applying, obviously. It's what I've been doing lately. It's why I hadn't been on much the other day. Like Rocko was wondering where I was at. I was busy putting in some work, man.
Putting in that work.
Shit, Square. I ain't been on this side of the street in a long time. I mean, I ain't even been on.
Well, I've been
really
around
in like the last 2-3 months.
They've been attacking.
Get on here, so.
Well, I've been around because they've been attacking people, and
like horribly attacked.
I was gonna share a little bit of something, just skim through it, not even play most of it, but just to see what got said, because there's somebody recently that called them out.
Dana, I don't have dirt under my nails.
Well, they didn't really call them out. They used me and Rocko as an example.
Yeah.
But and now these people are going after her, and she's a woman, like I said, and they're trying to call me a pedo supporter. But racist, by the way. I never did support any pedo, and as well as I do that they had that birthday party for your daughter before she was 18.
I mean, they were advertising that shit for like a month prior to her 18th birthday.
Sorry to hear that.
But yeah, this is the
that was a year ago.
It doesn't matter if you go or not. This stuff needs to stop.
But yeah, it matters in the context of them But listen to this. This is this person had a loved one, a spouse that, you know, is not with us anymore. They committed suicide, unfortunately. And these motherfuckers are. Hold on.
One more thing, Paula.
At session fringe known as Bambi Palermo. The crazy bitch that says shit like this.
One more thing, Paula, and the rest of you. If you actually think I murdered my husband, what the fuck do you think I'll do to you? You might want to think about that.
Yeah.
If you truly believe that, what the fuck do you think I'll do to you? Somebody I don't give two
I
fucks
wouldn't
about.
fuck with her.
No.
Not very
Fuck with her,
smart.
y'all.
You actually believe
Listen to Square in the background there. I wouldn't fuck with her, y'all. I wouldn't fuck with her. They're like a little gangster.
It's the truth.
Revolver, y'all, and get up my black powder patch and load it. We got Carlos.
Don't be mad
Drew.
because that's the only gun you can get to Fusion.
shit.
It's a fucking.
Um,
Mine's only a temporary.
can you hear me okay?
Really?
And it's fucking JM.
Yeah, these two.
Okay, wait.
It
What's going
is
on?
no coincidence that her.
This person that called out what they're
What up,
they're
JM?
doing.
Hello.
How
They're going at her now, and
not hard.
Okay,
and
pause
not-
this because I
Not
can't listen to both of it.
they're just going after this person that, you know, isn't like following the crowd anymore, and called out that the stuff that's going on is illegal, and they took offense to it. So now they're going
But
through
how's your
all of
day
her
been going?
life and stuff and everything, acting like they're experts.
on
Same,
JM.
same shit, just different person.
What a fucking day.
Well, I'm trying to tell
Well, you
y'all.
started.
Just unsub and
there
don't
is-
listen to
I'm
them.
not sub to him.
Block them
I'm not sub to him. I just
and don't
we hear
respond.
you hear about it, and
Name. Because there's a shitty generic, but it's not.
see Andrea right here. Andrea or Dana. Andrea said right here. Dana requested you give her mouth to mouth to prove your credentials. I mean, now I know that can be seen as just trolling, but Andrea was just on panel with Dana for hours,
It's not
acting like a friend, and she does that shit like way too easy.
She
Like,
did it to me.
people are put off by that because that's fake as fuck. I mean, you can't, you know.
Not that it's a weird. It's not really a weird story. It's
Must have
you'll
been
see.
that mafia pressure.
No, it wasn't even that. It's
Back
kind
the
of
fuck up off that.
it's kind of weird. I don't want to jump ahead. I really want to say it, but
Okay.
The banner's still up.
Empathy in you would have immediately come out and you would have stopped the car. You would have got out and you would have gone over there and talked to the teachers and asked them, hey, I'm a psychologist. What can I do to help? Just like,
You know,
So
It was
instead
after
of
the actual-
right, so instead of getting out and trying to help, she is for passing a photo like that around privately of an actual deceased person hanging. I mean, that's just weird.
I don't believe it.
I'm
What the
sorry.
fuck,
Thank you for
Homer?
letting me up.
Yeah, no problem.
thanks, April.
And then he starts
That's a
sniping
human
me.
being. No matter how many times you try to disassociate them from being what they are, which is a human being that deserves fucking and is worthy of, if not respect, the base and consideration. Here's the thing, Fusion. She's a woman. You're live right now with 100 people bashing a woman. Why? Because she fucking told you what you're doing is equal.
Oh, that's not quite true there,
Not only-
Square Bear.
I was fixing to say that.
We're-
I was
we're not-
fixing to go off.
We're not
fuck up.
bashing a woman. We're calling her out on her fucking lies. That's what we're doing.
Yeah, that's what they're doing. That's why Filthy made a fucking stream that said she's gonna bend over and take it.
DeWheel Wooski, here we go.
Why?
Yeah, fucking
Hold on, I got
MC,
a question.
will you stay out of here? Stop asking me dumbass shit.
Oh my god.
Why do you still give these people attention?
It's not
We're not I ended it. I'm not giving it any more attention. I just didn't watch it last night. I heard about it and I just wanted to skim through, and it's basically same shit, different thing. I'm just recording it, I guess you could say. I'm sorry. I don't need to do it live, I guess, but that's what like I'm saying, I'm not answering his dumb shit or sitting there doing a play-by-play, listening to everything.
But why are you even recording it? Why are you even watching it?
Well, because I mean, now I've got 2 different people that I just recently met that these people have started to go after. Like the Littles were going after Rocko. Now Filthy and them are involved and, messing with him. And then the same for this other person for just calling shit out for what it is, which they say they're doing. They like to criticize me if I were to say, God, something about, Miss Paula or something, I'd just be the worst thing on the planet. And I'm woman bashing and all this and stalking. They say all that about me. So I was just calling out what he was doing.
Are they all cool with Paula again?
Yeah. That was her stream, part of what was played there, the Bambi, when she was sniping Bambi. Because she's up at 4 o'clock in the morning too, from the fucking Vyvanse she takes.
Well, no, I'm just confused because I thought everybody was pissed off at Paula and they were going at Paula.
No, the minute somebody will go at someone,
I'm trying to get better at it, Goku. You don't see me fucking like the whole time we've been on here. What have we been doing most of the time? We've been looking at your gaming. We were looking at a whole bunch of stuff.
And I put up a picture for a little while and explained what.
Yeah, that's about it. I mean, like,
it's not a big deal.
I know I'm not anywhere like I used to be. So, I mean, that's the thing. You don't have a reference point for how I used to be back when this first started.
I'm way different in a sense of how I react now than I was.
Oh, really? They were up all night, doped up on Kyle's live. Yeah. I believe it.
Oh my!
See, I mean, like, they're like, if the police are serious enough to be paying attention because they're threatening to come here June, then I mean, it's finally being taken serious, at least. And I don't. You're right. I don't have to pay it any mind, but I just know they're the type of people they like to announce stuff before it happens. So if they're going to tell on themselves to an extent, why not record it? I mean,
but here's my thing. They say they're going to do this or that, and 9 times out of 10 they don't.
I think you're highly mistakenly wrong there.
No, about 6. Well, no, she's a little bit, about 6 out of 10, but it's still 60-40 chance. I mean,
which,
I don't like those
you know
chances.
what? If that's what you want to do, that's fine. Just don't. You don't have to react publicly about it.
You're right. And not trying to react publicly, but giving statements publicly on it. I don't directly talk to them. That's one thing I did stop. Now, fucking Rocko is starting to work on that, but that's one thing I did was trying to stop directly engaging with him. Like, I'm not going to directly address MC anymore. I done showed all his calls, played all the voicemails he's left. Dude's got no personal boundaries. I'm done. Like, from now on, he's like, you're not going to be mentioned, dude. So you can come in here as the real Brewski and all that other shit, but you're not going to be mentioned. Like, I mean, this is somebody that's supposed to be not on YouTube, but on YouTube constantly, just on alts and shit. It's weird.
Oh, MC Llama Hawk is back?
Yes, he's never been gone. That's the thing. He lied. He never did fully leave. He's up to date on everything. You want to hear all the voicemails he's been leaving? Like,
Oh my god.
I've had to turn my phone on permanently do not disturb because he, like, I had a call
God
going.
bless it, Square. I am.
Don't not say it again because Sly gave out my number last time, and I thought I could at least trust 2 females with it. I could trust one, I just couldn't trust the other one. So, but they will be changed again, and nobody's gonna have it other than Dana.
Do not give your personal phone number out. Get it.
Me and this Dana have always
Get
had
a
each other's actual
change your
number.
personal phone number. Don't give it to anybody. Get a new text now number and give it to the people on YouTube.
But see that they like to make accusations that I use text now and call people and stuff like that, and I want to almost keep it that way. Like I downloaded the app once and was gonna do what you said, but I ended up fucking taking it back off.
Wouldn't you rather give out a text now number? And if it gets leaked, pretty easy to change that.
Yeah.
But
I guess
your personal number, Square, that's stuff that you give to like doctor's offices and shit. You can't keep hospitals. You can't keep changing it. So,
I know it's a fucking bitch to fucking have to change the numbers, and you gotta go through and reset everything and update all your places. I know it's a bitch.
So do not give that one to nobody, not a single person. Get a text now number. I'm telling you.
It's just been, oh man. You just thought though after the first couple times like
that you would learn.
No, that it would stop. Like that people could be fucking good for once. Like forgive me for expecting the good in people. For expecting the right thing from people.
Yeah, you're not gonna get that. What in 2 years has made you think that?
I mean, it's not 2 years. It's how I've always
almost.
Thought. That's how I've thought almost in my whole life, you know. So it's not just been 2 years. It's been a reoccurring issue, you know. This isn't the first time that I've had somebody that, you know, I kept giving the benefit of the doubt, and it was no good.
You gotta quit.
Like, oh, they stole from me. They won't do it again. Wrong.
I've been trying to help you, man.
Well, you say that. You ain't really been here, little lady.
Why do I need to be on here every day to fight
you ain't been talking
these
to
people?
me. No, not fight these people. I don't want to fight them. I want them to just go away. Go away.
Then you have to stop interacting and engaging.
I'm not interacting and engaging by talking about what they say and do. By talking about what they do, that's talking about, guys, you guys got to be specific on definitions. That shit matters. Engaging directly and talking about a situation is 2 different things.
But they know you're still listening.
Because they're always watching.
They know.
Why don't you talk about what they do?
Them.
Why don't you talk
so
about
they're gonna say whatever.
Bro, did you just see me just show like 2-3 minutes of that 2-3 hour live? Is that watching it all and doing what I used to do, Casey?
No, I'm gonna give you props for that.
Okay. Thank you. Realize progress is not achieved overnight.
I get it. Yeah. But how long has this been going on?
Almost 2 years.
Kind of like.
But it hit me at the beginning. Like you can't really count the first year.
Sometimes you just got to cut them completely
the first year was the shocking part. And then Filthy came and they kicked it up even more. Oh, so, you know, I had to get adjusted to all this shit. And, you know, before, that's the thing. That's why I fucking reacted so much at first. And in the old days, because wasn't used to it at all. Didn't have it expect, and even if people told me, I still got to had to see for myself. What are you doing? No, you don't need to go out there and mess with that cat. That cat will claw you up. I know you just want to play with it. It's like the cat at the trainer's office, though. You wanted to play with it and about tore your nose apart.
Oh man!
If one of its claws had landed on him, he'd been done.
Yeah.
Wait, what do you mean, Dana? Square, you don't have to water yourself down for no one.
I'm not like
I don't know what that means.
I don't know, but I just wish you wouldn't have came on here and be like, well, you're engaged still and got like, no, I'm not. Like, I mean, that's been addressed. They love to use that narrative. Like, it just comes off a certain way, you know, like Andrea coming on yesterday and spending all that time with us and then going straight over to fusions, you know, like you don't expect people to be that bolden about like their bullshit, but they are, and it never ceases to fucking make me go wow. And same thing with Miss Dana. Like she was the only one that had my number other than Sly, and Sly leaked it, and then I'd be damned if she didn't apologize and all this. And so I give it to her again, and she leaked it again. You know, man, those were at the time. Those were the only two friends I had. Now I've got Miss Bambi and Rocko. Well, now they're going. They literally go after anybody I make friends with.
Yeah, it's the truth. I'm next.
Oh, I know. Trust me. I
Yeah,
know.
I'm the next protest afterwards.
And yeah, they're supposed to be going to his house.
Yep. I've already had Seth here. He's been to 3 people's house in what, 1 year now?
Okay, that's Seth.
Within 1 year, he's
Oh,
been
my kid was here.
within 1 year, he's been to between April and now and last year and here. He's been to Books, he's been to mine, and he's been to yours.
So, what did you do?
I didn't open the door because my 3 or 4-year-old little girl was in this home. But she got freaked out when he banged on the door and said the little family had me deliver this, and then tried to turn it around on Square. That's how me and Square, they were trying to get me to go and fight Square. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
They were they were offering me rides. They were gassing it up, making belts. Workyverse, I deleted every bit of all the artwork that was given to me. I deleted it all last night. All of it. I deleted it all. My backdrops and all. KIM reeled me in. They all reeled me in. They were reeling me in, and they had me good for a minute. They had me really good for a minute. But as soon, like Square said, as soon as I read into the truth, and as soon as somebody came into my chat and woke me up and said, hey, blah, 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 you know, I realized, okay, now something's up here. This is a game.
Oh, yeah.
Because Seth even said it to me, Rocko, this is a troll. And then he said that. I said, okay, now I'm not getting in a car with any of you people. What? So I can go out there and potentially, you know, get myself arrested? I don't think so. Mm-mm. And it's just wrong because I don't know Square from a hole in the wall. They were telling me that he paid Seth money to come to me.
That sucks. But yeah, what I told Square is if anybody ever shows up, you just immediately call the cops and be like, this is a person that has been harassing me on the internet, and now they're showing up personally to harass me. And let the cops take care of it. Don't open any gifts.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
Immediately call the law enforcement.
Absolutely.
Have them come get it. What you do? That's why I don't like. I ain't even involved in this
I
mess.
don't really get engaged as much as I used to. It's more like I just you know, I laugh at it, and you know, it you know, because some of these people think that they're like, you know, God's gift to, you know, life or whatever, and they're really just horrible people. I mean, Mr. Fusion, you know, spoke about my priest. You know, they put up pictures, videos. I mean, they bring people into this that have no dog in this fight. I mean, my dad, they did a video. I won't even watch it. I won't.
They made accounts of my dead mother and my dead father
Yeah, that's sad. That's
and
sad.
shit like that. I'm
That-
like, okay, what? Okay, so what?
It's sick. It's sick, is what it is.
They think that's gonna hurt my feelings. You can't show them that anything, which it didn't hurt my feelings because you know, fuck, that's been a long time ago. So.
Right.
But if anything pisses you off or upsets you, you just can't let them know.
No, yeah, you just take it
That
to
just-
an isolated area.
Yeah. You got to talk to people offline about it.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
And it's hard because at one point in time, I did the same thing. I'd get pissed and go live and run my cock holster.
Yeah.
But no.
I know. Trust me, it's yeah. They about drove me crazy, like crazy. It was some wild stuff. I mean, I'm not gonna say I wasn't wrong in anything I said or whatever, but it was kind of like, you know, Buddy has a way of doing things, and he is a sweet talker, and he tried calling my mom, and my mom told him, "Don't you ever call this phone again. You think you're gonna sweet talk me again, buddy? Ain't gonna happen. It ain't gonna happen." So, you know,
well,
I think they're realizing now. They're starting to realize. I mean, well, actually, no, because when I started talking to Square, that's when Filthy came in and he started on me big time. Like, and I went at it with Filthy, and I threatened Filthy out of letting him know you come to my town or whatever. You know what I mean? You better hope I don't see you before. You know, because I don't know what I do, honestly. I have PTSD to the point where if I see somebody, especially somebody bullying me on the web, and I hear their voice, it's just going to make me quiver inside. And hopefully there's another way out of that store, like gas station or something, you know what I mean? That way I don't react, because that's what they're looking for.
And that's and the whole phone thing, just start blocking their phone numbers.
Oh no, I've changed my number enough times. Yeah, it is annoying. And I've learned now not to give my number only to certain people. And
And be careful with that too, because sometimes you think they're your friend, but they're the quickest ones to backstab you.
Bird,
Oh,
I think I think I know what you're talking about.
He's pissed off about it.
Because are you sending it to me on IG? Because I think I know exactly. I seen that comment and I screenshotted it too. It was a comment on a video, and Moses said, "Do we copy the 629 troll on 815 or 818?" And Buddy's like, "Well, it was just some goofy stuff Mustard and Chad made up last night to mess with Rocko. It's just a goof. We aren't copying anyone." So maybe they're not really coming to your place, Rocko. That's all I can take from that.
I don't think they're coming to you either, honestly. I don't.
Well, I mean, hey, if
I'm
so,
yeah, I don't
that's
think
just.
they are either, because
Well, if
they would
so,
have
that's
all
great.
done been there
Let's not all
somewhere.
jump. Let's not all jump in and say that they're not gonna come, and then make them actually come.
I know, right? Next thing you know, yeah, they're not coming in. There's like 50 of them out front.
But here's what you do: you contact your law
I
enforcement,
know. I've got an officer
tell
that's
them,
been.
and
I've got an
then you're
officer that's been watching Filthy every Friday when he goes live, and I mean, the words was, "We want him." You know, they want to know who he is. They want to identify him because he can be charged with a lot. He's admitted to calling the social services, the fucking electric. I mean, so many things. Like, he would be the number one person that, if anyone should be charged, it'd be him. You know,
look. Here's the thing, Square. Anytime you get a package in the mail, have the law
it goes to
enforcement
the
come and
police.
get.
I'm already ahead of you, Casey. That's already been going on, hon. Like,
But
besides
you okay?
the first package, besides the very first package from last year, every package since, even some of the ones that I got and didn't open and sat on for a little while until this new police officer came in, all of them are actually old. He used to be here and he came back, and he knows us. He's been taking every package. Hell, the last package was just a week ago. He got or a week or more ago that he got that one of the females from over there had sent. Well, put it this way, claimed responsibility for it.
Yep. Don't open it. Just have them get it, and if they want to do fingerprints and shit,
Let them.
That's what they've been taking it all. Like, they probably got 6 to 7 packages of mine that have came in now. All bullshit. They sent a rat one time, then they sent another another animal. And how I know that is because I accidentally opened the one that was from a rat because they goofed it, and I thought it was something that a phlebotomist lab or something that sent to me for something. You know, they goofed me on that one, but then there was another one, and they apparently opened it up, and it was another dead animal or whatever.
yeah, I wouldn't be opening any packages that was delivered
No,
unless the person you
the one that I opened
tells
with
you.
Right,
the only one that I opened was that one that had the the cow costume and shit, and I ended up tearing it up and used it for bedding for Brownie in his kennel. So he's got that for extra heat retention.
Yeah. Because I didn't ever open anything. I got a letter from someone, but I didn't open it. I gave it
I woke
to
up.
my kid's dad.
Right,
He
right.
took it, and then
Here, Rocko.
Mama Bird sent me something, but I was told behind scenes about it, so that's the only reason why I opened that one, because I knew that it was a legit thing.
Right.
Here, Rocko, so you see it yourself. Well, let me zoom in here. Fuck.
But it's like I said, you just got to treat them like kids, like babies on a tit. You just got to cut them off the tit. Just up and do it.
Oh, wow.
You read that?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wait, no. Put it back up there. I couldn't see it.
Hold on.
Oh snap. Okay.
Yeah, he obviously was a little upset with Buddy, like Bird said.
Oh my God, I watched a little bit of Carrie's show. I haven't finished it yet. Sorry.
Is it still uploaded? Because she'd been taking. I seen where it said she went live, but the video was missing. I go to click on it, and it says it made private. Oh,
She may have made it private, but you can still send the link to whatever,
Oh,
you know.
Carrie Bean. Yeah, well, she ain't sent me the link. Let's hear.
Well, so I will be sending that package back as soon as it arrives. But
Hello.
To the internet except for them, which was really dumb. Like I think if I myself had to put myself in Poker Mike's position, he didn't technically lose anything because John Reck used to always be right there with us, man. I mean, him and it was Jaw, Gene, and I
Yeah, this is kind of like
trying to merge into the part where Gene was on.
So she just had Bird on there. I thought there was something I had seen that somebody had, but I don't think Carrie has it up anymore.
thank you, Boss Lady Bird. That kind of gives me a little bit of relief.
And then you have another one.
I mean, you always got to take a threat seriously just in case, but
yeah, well, I was like really getting
all I can tell y'all is the truth and what it was like with my experience. I can't speak on any one.
Now, see, what I don't like though is the last Hogan, which is a reference to the people that I was in a car wreck with, are modded up in Gene Team chats and Carrie's chat. So no, I'm not gonna be watching no more of this. And everybody has seen the name Hogan. Like, I don't want to hear that you didn't know. Like,
I know.
everybody don't. Like, even fucking Rocko knows. And he ain't known me near as long as some of these other people that fucking let this shit slide.
Square, why do you let that affect you so much?
I don't know.
I miss you guys. Sorry I haven't been live. It's been super chaotic in my life lately. I just wanted to show off this hoodie and give a big shout out to Caparo and the Scooter Beggins community. What we got here is a real McCoy. This is you can get this from Caparo's store.
What in the fuck are you watching?
Caparo, okay. So tell me this then. How come when I go to the website then, I mean, you must be hiding the true link a secret then if you really are selling the shit. Because when you go to Caparo's fucking little website.
It's not that hoodie of me, Grinder?
No, I mean that might be on there. I don't know. I don't know if it's gonna be on there or not.
Yeah,
but
Carrie, they made a bunch of hoodies.
This is his website. So
Caparo Entertainment and Education.
Here's Turbo Man, which is making fun of your priest. But
why
if I put
are we looking at this stuff?
Well, I need to know this.
I'm just showing something because this is a fucking debate people are having. They're saying that you can buy this stuff, but wait, there's a Happy Meal sticker, there's a shirt and everything else. All right, watch. I hit checkout. Error. Checkout. Error. It's not letting me check out. And then if I want to report this, which you would be able to report it if it was actually on Spring, watch. When I click on what it is, it says you're about to report this. Click the box and confirm. The page isn't working. So now you tell me then how I'm supposed to buy this stuff then if the page isn't working. Hold on, it didn't show the link when I opened it. But yeah, when I clicked on that link to report it, this is what it gets taken to. So the website seems to be a goof. Yeah, I mean, it just
But
is
I'm
obvious.
just asking, why are you doing this?
KC,
live?
stop asking me why we're looking at this. That's why we went live this morning, was to go. I mean, just to hang out. Goddamn, like if you're just
haven't
the
done
whole
this
time and be like, well, why are y'all talking about that? Why y'all doing that? Why y'all doing that? I mean, we could just sit up here and talk about something else. But why don't you suggest something? I mean, shit, suggest something else. God.
Oh my god, exactly. That's what your fucking live is about not feeding into it, right?
Well, that's what I was telling him about. Yes, but you know, we're up here and fucking that's the shit.
I mean, they got
Has to be on
grinders
the fucking
for
page.
stuff out there. I'd like to, if there's a real link and they are actually selling this stuff, I want to know.
And
Well,
that's perfectly fine, but that I'm just saying that shit could be done behind the scenes instead of doing it publicly, because you know everybody's watching and they're seeing, oh, this is affecting, this triggers, so this is what we need to keep doing. We need to amp it up more, and shit gets out of hand. But whatever, you do you.
Is that a vape you're hitting?
Uh,
No, we don't stay silent. No, we don't stay silent. Exactly, Dana. You know, I like what Dana said.
No, you don't stay silent, but if you're wanting these trolls to stop, then why feed into their
hey,
shit?
see, look how long has it gone on. You think just because I go silent that they're going to stop? I mean, that's what I'm saying.
No.
Rocco's even went silent.
I've had paperwork.
How long? How long have you went silent?
I went silent for 7 months after this. Little freaking Payday threatened me with a firearm, okay? Because I said, I'll see you when I see you. And then I apologized to him, and a bunch of other, you know, people got involved.
And that just goes to show you that they don't care about apologies. They don't care about none of that. They just they do it and they do it anyways. Like whether
Yes,
you,
actually they have, Dana. They don't say shit.
Well,
They
you're
may-
one of the lucky
when
ones.
When
yeah,
I'm
you're
up
one
on
of the
a
lucky
panel,
ones.
You know
they
what?
may
You know what my
make a
kid's
few
mom
snide
said? They
comments,
hate
but
you.
other
Me.
than that, no.
That you know what my family said to me? They hate you, meaning me. They hate me.
But you know, like this is being broadcasted, so if you really like, I mean, if you like, you could have nothing. I mean, it's just like you could have sent me a message and be like, "Go on to something else, please." But when you come up here, like, "Why are you doing this?" It's like, well, yeah, everybody knows
Because
that.
for me, it's like you're contradicting what your title is even about.
No, I was again. I said directly engaging. That doesn't mean you can't talk about what they've done to spread awareness. Because if you don't talk about what they do, then it's always what they say. And then they can say, well, he never says nothing. You know, you can't fucking win almost. They're going to say something either way, whether you say something or if you don't say nothing.
No.
Dana, apparently you didn't hear me. I said, when I'm up on his panel, on Square's panel, they'll run their mouth. Other than that, no. Everybody leaves me the fuck alone. I can even go into chats and people are civil in other chats with me. So no, they don't keep attacking me.
They do me. They went into other communities that have nothing to do with any of these trolling.
Yeah,
Whatever, Dana. This is your fucking problem, Dana, is you want people to just be constantly fucking fighting and arguing. That's what this is seeming like to me. It's not like you're wanting to help. You're just wanting to keep this fucking process going.
I gotta disagree. Miss Dan, do you want to come up here? If you can. I don't know if you can or not.
Okay, Square. I've known you for how long?
A good bit. I mean.
Okay, and were they going at me pretty hardcore?
I mean, yeah, but like you said,
Okay.
you
And
stopped
then what
being
did I-
around.
what
You went to a whole new community.
Exactly. That's what you got to do, and you got to cut them off. Cut
They
the motherfuckers off.
have literally followed me to channels that they did not go to, channels that weren't in this community. I was there for an hour one night, and Buddy popped up, was one of the first ones to pop up.
Always.
And Infusion and all of them. I have done that twice now. I went to the Hive with those people when they came over here. I have tried several different things, Casey. You need to like get off my back a little bit. Really.
I'm not on your back, Square. I'm trying to help you. And
It
that's all I've ever tried to do. And you never fucking
Well,
listen.
no, you know how what I'm imagining right now. I'm imagining them laughing and saying that you're, trolling me or telling me the.
Well, whatever. They can say
whatever.
that, and you know they're going to
And
say that, and then you're going to believe them, and then you're going to
No,
come
I'm
after
not
me.
believing
It's
them.
the same goddamn cycle.
I'm not come after you for anything. I'm just saying that it makes a scene. So I'd rather, like, if you want to get this across, you do it privately. Like, this is the kind of stuff like making a scene. Like,
I tried to, Square, but half the time you don't. You didn't.
You have my
wasn't
number.
looking
You
at
have me on
IG.
IG. I know, but I do.
You
I
wouldn't
have.
fucking look. What are you
Since you-
talking about?
Well, that was before you went to TTC and all that. I've changed a lot. You haven't been around as much. Like, I've been on IG talking to Rocko. Like, I mean, don't tell me I don't check IG now. I mean, I know I used to not be like that. I know I used to not check IG hardly for days. Sometimes even my phone. I'm not going to lie about that. Hey, Miss Dana.
Howdy do. So, Square, you just sit
Tater
there and you
Hawk,
take.
what up?
You just sit there and you take it. You just keep changing your number. You just keep moving from community to community and just keep running from these people like KC. You don't stand your ground. You just keep doing what you have to do to be a
You're
coward.
crazy as
You
fuck.
don't stand
You
up
are
to
crazy
people, Square.
as
You
you
are
are.
crazy,
How
You're
is that?
keeping
Casey.
this
You are
bullshit
crazy.
going, Dana.
You're the
You
one
fucking
who
love it.
hate domestic violence. I'm not
See,
the
here
crazy
you go.
one. You
You are
are.
a fake fucking bitch.
You
You are a
are.
fake fucking cunt.
How am I fake? I'm telling
Everybody
you
has
the
called
truth
you out
about
on your
yourself.
goddamn bullshit, Dana.
What have I lied about,
Oh,
KC? You're
and
the
the
one who
core.
made up fake DV, not me. You did that. Those are facts.
Oh, okay. And then what did you just say yesterday, Dana? I owned
I'm
up to
not
my shit
attacking
and I
you for it.
apologized, and it
I'm
should have been
holding
done
you
and over with,
accountable.
right?
I'm
Isn't that what
holding
you
you
said,
accountable of
Dana?
your sin. I'm holding you accountable of your misactions, and you don't like it.
Motherfucker, are you goddamn crazy?
Why
I have told
you
people
calling
about it. I
names?
apologized
Why
for
are
it,
you
and you said
calling
it should have
names,
been done and
Looney
over with,
Tunes?
you crazy fuck.
Oh, I'm crazy.
That's
You are fucking
Domestic
true.
crazy.
That's
violence,
exactly what happened.
Casey. You
You're
did.
fucking crazy.
You did that,
You
Casey.
said and said.
You made up
When
domestic
people,
violence. That's crazy.
are you gonna let me talk? You fucking crazy
No,
cunt.
because you're crazy. You made up fake domestic violence, and you're trying to say I'm the
Bitch,
crazy one.
you fucking went and chatted
okay,
with a
Miss
dude
Dana.
acting like you were an underage child trying to get him in
No,
trouble.
I
You fucking
didn't.
crazy
Do you have
bitch.
proof of that? Do you have proof of that? Because you didn't have any proof of domestic violence, so you made it up. Do you have
I
any
have
proof of that,
domestic
Casey?
violence, you stupid cunt. Why don't you go to my fucking
No,
page?
you don't. Not the
Go to
ones
my
you put
fucking
out.
page.
No,
Go to my page, bitch.
I don't care what you say. You're a liar.
I don't give
You're
a
a
fuck.
proven
You're a fucking
liar.
liar.
You
Dana,
were proven
Dana, who do you
to
have as a
fake
friend?
domestic violence.
You fucked Sly over.
Huh?
You fucked everybody
I
over.
don't need, my friends are in real life, Casey.
You ain't
I
got
knew-
nobody,
real life
bitch.
friends.
You ain't got no one.
I knew.
Oh,
Sly
yes,
came
I
up your way
do.
too quick. I knew Sly.
Oh,
came up
yes,
your
I
too
do have plenty of friends.
What's that, Square?
I'm not talking to you.
You just talked about me. What'd you say?
Sure did.
What up,
I
Sly?
didn't mention
What
that.
up, Casey?
I'm
Casey,
not talking
isn't it interesting the difference in how Dana treated you yesterday from how
Right?
she's treating you today?
Exactly.
I'm not
Isn't
treating her
it funny
anyway.
how
I'm just holding her accountable.
Let me take these two down. Isn't it funny how you came up here, KC, and you're giving me a bunch of shit, and as soon as Dana comes up here to back me up a little bit, then fucking here comes Sly running. That's a little suspicious.
Well, I mean, it's
Yeah,
you,
it's
Dana,
always
and Rocko, so I just thought I'd come up here, and I'm just
You want to
chilling.
be a part of a winning team finally, huh, Sly?
Hey,
Yeah.
Dana, didn't
A
you say
winning
that I
team?
should
I'm not
that
on
it
any
should have been
team.
dropped?
Sure.
It should have been dropped when I owned up to it.
Yeah, it should have been, but
And you did
you're
own
still
up
not
to it.
owning up to it.
Oh,
You're
okay. Yes,
still
I
not
did,
owning up
bitch.
to it.
She owned up
How
to
the
it a
fuck
long
did I
time
not
ago.
own up to it, you crazy
So
cunt?
it's okay because you owned up to it?
Are you saying that, Miss Dana?
Christ.
Are you saying that because they don't let me, like, after I've owned up to my mistake? Are you? Is
Yeah,
that why
like
you're
you've
getting
owned
that
up to your
line?
shit, but they don't let you live it down.
But Square hasn't owned up to all his shit.
Neither
Yes, I
have you,
have.
Amanda.
And you
Neither
ain't
have
no
you,
fucking
What
and you
Dana.
ain't
what
my
is there
judge.
that I have to
You
own
ain't
up
my
to?
judge, jury, and executioner.
Oh, there's
either.
lots. There's
What?
lots.
What do I have to own up to? You tell.
Oh, I'm gonna tell. I've got
How
Well, I
Righteous
about
mean,
the
you
and
just
Wrongs
fact?
brought it
coming
up.
up just
Let's
for
go.
you're gonna
How
have
about
What are
your
you waiting for?
own show on
how
the
about the
Righteous
fact
and
you're
Wrongs.
how
Don't
about
you
What are you
worry.
waiting for?
how about the fact
Oh,
you're
I've got the
negligent?
first one coming up today.
I ain't
You're
worried about
neg-
shit.
you're
You should
negligent.
be
Your
because Josh's mom, you're about to
don't.
be about on
Yeah.
your ear.
Yeah, you're gonna be
You
out the
get
house.
it.
You
You
can't
get
Oh,
go.
it,
I
girl.
am.
You can't go. You
You
can't
go
go
real
I've been
life.
for the
You
rest
do
of
talking to
the
your
his
house.
thing
sweet
like a
mama
dirty
for 2
scumbag
weeks.
you are.
I've been
Yeah,
talking
go
to his
real life.
mama for
That's
2
your
weeks, Fly.
friend.
Don't you
That's
worry,
your
and I got
that's
it all
Okay.
recorded.
that's
All
your
right. So
friend.
does
Here we
she.
go with the fucking notebook bullshit again.
We'll see. We'll see.
Square, but you're against going real life, I thought.
She let her.
Yeah,
She let
they
her.
took it real life
No.
first.
Wait.
We're just
I've heard.
defending.
No, you
I've heard
just
from
took it real life saying you
No.
spoke to my
I've heard.
mother-in-law for the last
I've
2.
heard Miss Dana say
Oh
that
well,
you
I took that. I told you that
Hold
2
on,
weeks
Miss
ago that
Dana.
I was doing that.
Okay, well
Hold
now
on.
that it's official, so it's official that
You told Miss Dana that you allowed your child to
it's
do stuff
official
that's
that you
not
talked to my
appropriate.
mother-in-law, so I will officially go real life with you now.
Okay. Yeah. All right. She
Is
ain't
that
done nothing.
clear to you, Dana?
She
What?
ain't done nothing. No.
I will be going real life with you as of today now.
Okay,
She ain't
do
done
it, Brother
All right.
Bane. I'm waiting on you,
You
too,
got it, boo.
crackhead. I'm waiting on you too because as soon as you do, I'm putting out the phone calls, and I'm
The
gonna let
whole
everybody
shebang.
know
What are you
what
waiting for?
the whole Innifer family
Waiting to
thinks about
see.
you.
Waiting to
What
see that you ain't gonna let this
does
die down, and you're gonna
you think
strike again.
anybody on
You
YouTube
struck
gives a
first,
shit
and you're
what
gonna
my
strike
fucking
again.
in-laws care about me?
What do you think? Anybody on YouTube gives a shit what anybody thinks about me?
Yeah, because you're a psychopath and nobody fucking likes you.
No, actually, she
Okay,
just.
well, we can talk about you being
I'm
a
not
dope
the
fiend.
psycho.
We can talk about you letting your child fuck right next door to you. We can talk about you giving away your prescription drugs. We can
But
talk
that's
a
what
lot
you're
about your
saying.
character.
That's not true.
Well,
Yeah,
we'll
you don't
let your
back up.
mother-in-law tell it all, Amanda. We're going to let her tell it all.
You think my mother-in-law is gonna interview with you?
She
and
already
speak with
did,
me?
and so did his stepfather. So
She's
don't you
already
worry.
She's been
Okay.
recorded. She's been recorded.
Okay.
You know, like your friend Filthy does people. You know, he calls people and
Filthy.
records their
Why
loved
are you
ones.
calling Filthy my friend? You're
That's your
delusional.
friend. Yeah, I'm
Filthy
delusional.
animal is
Okay.
my friend?
Mhm.
I'm a smoke.
Yeah, you,
Oh, ask
that's why.
Filthy if he thinks I'm his
Oh,
friend.
need that filthy pack.
Well, let's put it this way: you're sucking up to him.
What do you mean I'm sucking up to him? I haven't spoken to the
Sucking up
man
to
ever.
all those people ever since you fucking called.
So because I speak with JM in a chat and say hi, or because I speak with Mustard in a chat and say hi, that means I'm okay with Filthy?
Talk shit because I was
You're
inward.
hoping.
No,
You were
Amanda
getting
talks to
you were getting
all of
trolled,
them
Rocko.
on
You're an idiot. Shut
IG.
up.
She talks to every single one of them on IG.
She
I
just said you
do?
was getting. She
Yeah,
just said you was getting
the
trolled,
faceless
Rocko.
one. See, you talk to all of them,
She just
Amanda.
said you was getting. She just said you was getting trolled, Rocko.
I
when they
talked to
made
all of
you believe.
who? I talked to Fusion and JM in the back.
Yeah, why do you talk to Fusion? He's a disgusting, no good, low life.
You
low life.
listen to this?
Yeah,
Wait,
you listen to
you
what
guys
you're
think
saying?
I talked to
You think it's all right to put somebody's pictures up
so
that you don't even
Dana,
fucking know?
you think I speak with Fusion and JM and all them in the back streets?
No, I think they're too good to speak to you. I think that they send
Okay,
their
so
little
that's
dancing
what I thought.
monkeys to speak to you. They
Okay,
don't
that's what I
speak
thought.
to you.
So okay,
They
so
send
now
the
okay.
dancing
So
monkeys.
first I do speak to them in the back streets, and
I
now
didn't. I said
they're
you
too
talk
good
to
for me.
all of them on the back streets, and you do
On the
that
back
through
streets?
their dancing monkey. That's what you do.
Oh, okay. Oh, that's how it works. Okay, I'm not
Yes,
getting paid. How much are they paying me? I forgot.
I'm pretty sure they paid you a lot.
A lot? Well, how much is a lot?
Probably to
I'm
pay
broke.
your fines off because we know you shaved
That's
your
weird.
head. We know
That's
what you are, Amanda.
that's
We know
weird because
that
all
you
my
are a
fines
low
are.
life,
Hey,
non-bathing,
you can look up my
non-bathing,
record. My fines are
thinking
still
murderer.
there.
You are a
I
murderer,
I
Amanda.
haven't. All my fines are still there. I haven't paid a one fine. So
Wow. You're a
Really? What
yeah,
do you
murderer,
call? Do you
Amanda.
have proof?
yeah,
Wait, time
Case.
out. Do you have proof of that?
Yes, she had an abortion. She killed a child.
Yeah,
That's a
this is
murderer.
something, Casey. This is personal information that I told her while I was her
Yeah.
friend, and she was using me. So now
She's
that
a
I
murderer.
decided to, now that I decided to back away from Dana and not be her friend anymore, she thought it was okay to spill out
Wow.
my personal information.
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
she
Casey,
backed
you got no
away
idea.
from
Square.
me.
Be careful,
She
Square.
backed away from me. She sure
Sure
did
did.
back away from me. We're going to show the messages, Amanda, every single
What?
one of them.
You have been saying it for months.
It takes a
And
while,
tell it.
Amanda. That's 2 years worth of messages. 2 years worth of messages takes a long time to make.
No, it doesn't. You
Oh,
can just
yes, it
screenshot
does.
it and post it on your community tab. You
No,
could.
ma'am, it doesn't. It takes a
No.
long time.
With the left hook.
Okay.
Just like you lied and tried to say, "Oh, you called my doctor." Well, ain't nobody called your doctor.
Yeah,
You
she's
did
a
call my
lying
doctor.
fucking bitch. That's all she is. Every
See,
word
but
out of
again,
her mouth
it's
is
the
a lie.
it's the people that's trolling and laughing in your face.
But it
you're trying to
wasn't.
play
But
up to.
Dana, for 2 years, I wasn't lying for you, right? I
You
wasn't
weren't
going on
lying for
everybody's
me.
panel speaking for you on your
You
fucking
didn't go
behalf.
on nobody's panel speaking for me.
Bullshit.
I didn't watch
Bullshit.
JM. I don't
Anything
watch
I ever
Fusion.
have done in the past was because of you. I
I
always
made
had
you
your
do it,
back.
you weak bitch. So you're saying I had
I
control over
always
you.
had your No, you were too weak to
I
do
had
it yourself.
control over you. You're
No, you had no
admitting that
control. You
I
were
had
just too
control
weak to
over
do it
you, bitch.
yourself.
I owned you, bitch. I controlled you. You were
did?
admitting I controlled you.
You did? You
Okay, time out.
You
controlled
love
me?
that,
No,
don't
you were
you?
just
Well,
too
that's what you're
pussy to
saying.
do
You
it
did
yourself.
everything because of me. So I
Square.
controlled
No,
you.
because I have
Talk
the
for a
girth
second.
and you have nothing.
Hold
No,
on,
you
hold on,
didn't
guys.
have any
Hold on.
Garth. No,
Hold
you
on,
didn't.
guys. Let's let Miss Casey say something. But
Oh,
I just
I'm
like
sorry.
I just like to say this, Sly, and yeah, I mean it's no laughing
So I like
matter.
to laugh at the dead. Well, partial neglect. What?
Parental
What do you?
neglect.
I like to
Parental.
laugh at the dead.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you like to laugh at their fucking shit they do with my dead fucking person I took care of, my friend.
Right,
brother.
Who's that?
Right, Goku, she lied for somebody she knew was shady. So that tells you what she is. So she's saying. So she's just admitting that I controlled her and she's that
No.
weak to be controlled.
I would have
That's
to
what she's
Okay,
say,
time out.
telling
Can I
y'all.
say something?
Hey
Let me
guys,
say
for
something.
seriously,
Go ahead,
Casey did raise her
So
hand. Yeah.
wait,
I'm
wait,
sorry.
wait. So wait. So Dana, you're admitting that you controlled Sly?
Well, no, she's saying I controlled her. That's
Did
what
those
she
words come out
said.
of my mouth?
She said that everything she did was
Oh, you've been
because
going
of
along
me.
with that narrative.
That's,
Yeah, you've been
that's
going along
saying
with
that
that
I
narrative.
controlled her.
You didn't go
She's like,
live. You didn't go on panels. People would
So,
talk shit about you.
so
You would get pissed, and I would go on
no,
panel
you
and
know
have your
what?
back.
Why didn't I
because
do it myself, Amanda? I have plenty. I've done it myself the whole time. You lying bitch.
No, you haven't. You lied
Yes, I
about
have.
you having a minor daughter and PBR talking sexual to her. That never happened. That was you.
How do you know that, Amanda?
What do you? Because the ages don't match up. You
What
didn't have
ages?
a 16-year-old daughter when that happened.
What? Well, who are my
Put it
children,
all
Amanda?
back out.
Who are my
Put the
children,
proof up.
Amanda?
Girl, I couldn't even tell you. You've lied to me so much.
Oh,
I have
really?
no
But you
idea.
were my best friend for 2 years, and I know everything about you, but you don't know anything about me.
I don't believe a word, half the shit
So
you
she
said to
wasn't
me
listening.
because of what you've recently, the lies that you've spewed about me. I don't know what you said
There's
to
no
me.
lies.
So
Did you have an
you don't
abortion?
so
That
she's
doesn't
made it
have
clear.
anything to do with anything if
So,
I
So
had an
that's what
abortion.
you saying I lied. What did I lie about?
so she
Are
made
you
it clear, y'all.
serious?
Hold
I
on.
want
Just
you to
now,
tell me
Sly,
what I lied about.
Be quiet. Hold on a second. Just now, she's made it clear that she thinks you've been lying to
We'll
her about
save that
everything
for
that you
another
told
date,
her.
Dana, just
And
like you and your messages.
And she thinks,
Uh-huh.
but she's basically saying she didn't lie to Dana. That means everything she said about the drugs, everything, the neglect, all of that was
Right.
Neglect.
Right. All she is
Neglect
a
of
big
what?
contradiction. She's a big fat liar.
real. Well, I would call it neglect if I had a teenager, get a hold.
Were
A
you in my
14-year-old.
Were you in my home
Get
square?
a
And
hold
why
of
were
get,
you getting off
get a
talking
hold of
about my
my baby.
minor daughter and her sex life, by the way?
Nobody
listen to
was.
this.
I was. Hey,
Nobody
somebody
did.
was helping me put together the video and saw everything.
That was pretty disgusting. You're sick.
Well, it's
Square.
pretty
To talk
disgusting that
about
you
my
let it
15-year-old
happen.
daughter and her sex
It's pretty
life.
disgusting that
I
you
did
let
not.
it
Hey, you're
happen,
not gonna.
Amanda.
You're not gonna sit up here and say I didn't talk about her daughter in a sexual
No,
way.
you
Yes,
didn't. You
you
just
did.
happened to see messages
Yes, you
while
did.
I'm putting
No, I
together a
didn't.
video.
You sure did.
No, I didn't.
Everybody
I
saw
said
it.
I repeated what Dana
I was
said
live
that
sniping
you
you.
said.
Fuck, hundreds
I
of
was-
people heard
I
you and
re-
saw you.
I repeated what Dana said that you said. You can't say
Allegedly,
that's talking
is
sexual.
that facts?
So because I'm repeating something
Is that
someone told
facts,
me,
Dana?
that's not me coming
The
up
video,
with
the messages will show the
fucking
facts,
dumbass.
Amanda.
Okay. All right. I'll be waiting.
Okay.
Dumbass
Well, I
bitch.
hope that you are.
No, I
I'll be
didn't.
waiting.
No, Goku.
If you
No,
think
Goku.
anything's gonna, you think that anything's gonna affect me or what?
Well, no, because you being a murderer doesn't affect you, and you being a dope head doesn't affect you, and you selling and giving away your prescription medications doesn't affect you. You neglecting your children and not being a mother to them doesn't
think
affect
we
you.
should
So
call her a
nothing's going to
murderer.
affect you. You're right.
Okay.
Right.
All right. Any more?
That's exactly what happened. Now read that. Read that. I want you to read that out loud. I want you to read that out loud, Sly. Can you read that out loud?
Can you post it?
Read that. Can you read that out loud?
Do you want to read it?
No, you should read it. Because you want to say that I was talking sexual, then that's the only
You
thing that
were.
got mentioned. That's not talking sexual.
Well, Amanda, you're going to have to explain why your husband talks. Amanda, you don't want to go here, honey. I promise you.
I'm not your honey.
No, I
fucking
need
cow.
you to.
I'm
I need
not
you to
your
post
honey.
it now.
But
I need,
what
I
does
need
my
you to post
husband
it,
have
Dana.
anything to do with YouTube?
The
Because you
messages
told
will
her about
show.
your husband.
You're trying to say that I'm lying about everything. Well, I'm going to prove that I'm not. And your husband
So
has
you didn't
everything to
lie.
do with it because he's listed in all of these messages. You're
I thought he
talking
wasn't my
about your
husband.
That was
Well,
hard.
I thought he
your
wasn't my
boyfriend,
husband.
your baby daddy, your provider. He's not your husband.
Well,
He
you called
provides a
him my
roof over your
husband.
head.
Uh-oh.
He's not your husband. He even says he's not your husband.
Oh, did you speak to him yourself?
Maybe.
Maybe? Did you?
Maybe.
Well, what was the conversation like? How did he treat you?
I don't know.
You don't know?
No.
Was he? No?
Mm-mm.
How was my mother-in-law?
Right, Q.
Was she polite?
She doesn't like you at all. She wasn't pleasant at first. But when I showed her a bunch of things, she kind of come around.
You're lying because she's
No,
always
I'm not.
pleasant. Yeah, you
Okay.
are.
Oh no,
My
she's not always
mother-in-law's
pleasant. No. When somebody comes at her,
No. Don't try to
okay,
act like you
Amanda.
fucking know my fucking
Why?
family, Dana.
Yeah,
Stop.
I know she hates you. I know she hates you, and she doesn't like your son either.
Actually, hate isn't a word that my mother-in-law uses.
I didn't say she used that word. I said that's her
You just
feelings
said she
towards you.
hates.
She does hate you.
She doesn't hate anyone.
Yes, she hates you. You'll hear it in her voice. You'll hear it.
Oh, okay.
You've
All right.
heard it many a times, and
I'll be
everybody else will
waiting.
hear it too.
Where?
I'll be waiting.
What?
Where?
Miss Dana, is this not true right here? Yeah,
What?
I said hello, Miss
Where? Can I
Casey.
ask you a question?
Yeah.
So
Hold on.
you,
Hold on, Miss Casey.
Rocko,
Hold it just one
Rocko,
second.
this goes to you too. God.
Miss Dana.
Yes, that is true. Yes, that is true.
That's exactly what I was told, and that's what we was talking about on that fucking quote live. Ain't nobody say nothing nasty
that's
or
true.
disgusting. Oh, okay. Well, if it's not true, that's what you say. You don't say, I can't believe you were talking sexual about my. Ain't nobody talking
You
sexual
were.
about her. And I'll
You
fucking
were.
sue your
No,
ass.
they
I'll
weren't.
sue your ass in
Sue
court,
me.
and I'll fucking take your little
Take me
cardboard
to court.
box after
got
Josh.
I want you to.
After
I
She
want
got
you to
some
take me to
rocks.
court.
she won't
She's
ever
got
have
some
shit. If
rocks.
I sue her.
Take me to
Come on,
court so I
Brownie.
can knock
She's
you the
got
fuck
some
out
Can
rocks
I
from
and
your
ask a
some
dumb
question
chair.
lighters.
now?
Come on, Brownie. Come on.
Green light. Casey,
Where?
he's got to
You
try to talk
keep
about
my
his dog.
you keep my dog's name
He
out your
knows you want
mouth,
to ask a question.
dumbass. What is it, Casey?
Can I ask my
Yeah,
Rocko? Are you
Dana did that,
still
Sly.
here?
What? What's up?
Yeah, she's here. He's here.
Okay. Here's my question. We're just sitting here talking about how Worky does this shady shit behind the scenes of calling people's families,
Remember,
and how they
Uh-huh.
called your mother and all of this stuff. And then now Dana's
Yeah, but
sitting there
Dana's
saying
not
she's
doing it.
calling
But Dana's
people's
not doing.
family.
But
No, the little family
Dana's
is
not doing it to troll. Dana's not doing it to troll though. Brownie, come here.
That pick's for you, Dana.
So what's the question?
I'm not.
Well, I'm just confused on if it's
Why?
if it's wrong, it's
Oh
wrong,
wow!
right?
So now get out of here! Don't be doxing
I'm
your kid on
sorry.
my page.
I'm not
You fucking
understanding your
fat.
question.
I'm sorry.
I'm not
I'm not-
understanding
Is
your
it wrong
question. I'm
for
sorry.
people?
Change your picture, Sly, or you can get kicked.
It wasn't to you anyway. It was to Square and
Oh,
Rocko.
okay.
On
I'm sorry.
how it's wrong for people. It's wrong for people to contact members, correct?
Absolutely.
And
But
make
I
up.
warned Amanda.
Okay.
I warned Amanda to keep my personal life out of this, or I was bringing hers into it. She can't do that. So I'm following through with what I said.
And I'm following through with what I've said. I have documented everything. These people have showed up to my home. These people have left letters on my door. I'm owned by them little family with dog shit in a fucking bag. How would you like to wake up to that every day? And they call that trolling. That is more than trolling.
Right.
That is harassment and stalking. But God forbid I pop my head out the window or the door. Something, you never know. You never know. That you never know what's coming. I'm glad I didn't open that door that day Seth came here. I'm so glad I didn't. Because I know what would have happened. He would have cried victim. Like he talks about me crying victim and my experiences. And yesterday, Dana, I felt very uncomfortable.
Rocko, hold on, Rocko. I cannot believe that shit. Casey, somebody that I fucking trusted. Another one bites the dust, as they say.
I told you.
You heard what I said to him, Dana. I was trying to tell him. Like, I wanted to tell him, but I didn't want her to start yelling at
Oh,
me.
no, now she's back. Sly, you could come back and we could continue this discussion. Just don't be showing no pictures of your daughter or me or Dana or anybody else.
Or me or my kids.
You kicked me?
No, I didn't. You fell off. I thought you left.
Oh, you didn't miss anything.
It must have been service.
Hey,
Funny how
Hillbilly.
Sly
Hey,
left.
Vivian.
Sly will be back now. It's kind of funny though. You drop down, she drops down. You know, curious. I don't know, Casey. It sounds like you're trying to turn us against Miss Dana. That's what it
Yeah,
sounds like.
that's exactly what it is.
I won't.
Okay. I'll still ain't no, I know, in the great words of William Montgomery, I ain't never gonna stop.
Exactly.
I'm gonna keep going. I'm gonna keep going. Even if I stand alone.
Fuck
I guess she dropped down again.
Stand tall. Do not.
That's
fall.
exact. Well, that's exactly what I'm saying. I mean, Casey was
Stand
up here
tall
for
against
the longest, and it wasn't until
She's
Miss
like, oh, I
Dana
don't
came.
get it anymore because I
Hold
don't.
on, Rocko, hold on. It wasn't until Miss Dana came up here that then fucking Sly came up, and then a while ago, Casey just dropped like she just did then. And what'd Sly do? Because I had her backstage and was telling her to change her picture, she dropped. Because that's what they do. She only came over because she saw Dana came up here and she didn't want KC to be by herself.
And they are all in cahoots. Every single one. That's why I keep saying in co-ed crimes, in cahoots, they're all
I bet you 10, 20 bucks I could go to the channel, whatever channel sniping me right now. They're both in the chat. I bet you 20 bucks.
Well, we know that it's Mushmouth K, ball mouth, and we know that it's, the posing Miss Paula. We already know who's sniping.
It's not my fault that you fucking. Oh, here's Carrie. It's not my fault that you told me what you did and I commented on it. I mean, here's a person saying I'm fucking my dog. I'm doing this, just going right along with all their narratives, and then they're gonna get mad at me because they finally pushed me to the point that I decide to reveal something that you told me I could reveal, and I did reveal. And then what she tried to just claim a while ago, you talk sexual about my dog. No, the fuck I didn't. No. Dana didn't tell me anything like that. So you'd be saying then Dana had to tell me something like that, or I came up with it. That's not at all what was said. What was said was what Miss Dana fucking talked about and was told by Sly herself. So fuck out of here with that shit. Now, if Sly wants to claim she's lying, I'm sure Dana will put the shit out. But she didn't want to put it out, and Sly ain't been putting it out. She hoping Dana will put it out first.
Hello. Hi, Carrie.
Hey, Carrie.
She's square. Hi, Army.
She fell off after you were here.
Yeah.
How you feeling, Carrie?
I'm just super tired, Dana. Thank you. How are you doing?
The Benadryl Carrie drank all.
I know.
Can y'all hear me?
Hi, yes, Army. Hi.
Carrie, I love you.
I love you too, Army.
You sound so slow.
I am so slow right now. You should be glad I was slow.
Carrie done popped a bean, y'all.
Wait, who did you say was in cahoots?
You talking to Dana or
No,
me?
I'm talking to who? Somebody's saying people.
We think you and Sly.
I don't know Sly's. I don't have her on Instagram. I don't have her phone number. How the fuck would I be in cahoots with Sly?
Well, y'all definitely thinking a lot alike.
They may think similar things or operate in similar ways, but I don't think they're connected outside of this public, where you see them in public together. I think that's what she's saying.
If I was in cahoots with anybody, it would be Carrie.
As soon as
That's right,
KC was up,
Arnie. We
as
should
soon as KC was
should get in
confronted with
cahoots.
Dana, though, she jumped up here quicker than a fucking kangaroo, and then she fucking jumped down as soon as she thought you were gone. I mean, it's just a little coincidental.
Well, I don't know. I thought you kicked me, but I must have fell off.
No, it'd say if you got kicked or banned, it would tell you. It'd say the host kicked you. It always says that.
Oh, I don't pay attention. I'm on my phone, so I don't really pay attention to it.
Well, even on your phone, if you get kicked from it, it should go
I don't
to a
pay
screen.
attention to it. I just do the try again.
Okay,
retry.
okay. Well, I
That's all I'm
didn't kick
saying.
you.
Trust me, I don't usually kick. I ban.
So no, I'm not in cahoots with Sly. If I was in cahoots with anybody, it would be Carrie. Carrie is the only one I Carrie. Yeah, Carrie and Cousin are the only two I talk to outside of YouTube.
Paul, can you?
What about Herbal?
Not really. Every now and then, but it's about TTC stuff. So
Sorry to say, he had some stuff on Cousin I'd seen.
Yeah, but he stays away from the Workyverse stuff, though.
yeah, he's done.
Square, is there any way you can unblock me in the chat? Because I'm blocked.
Oh, you
Damn,
are,
you
huh?
got blocked.
Yeah,
What?
she wasn't acting too respectful the last time we had a stream. She was kind of buddy trolling-ish. Every time she buddy trolls,
You
or does
always
something.
think people are buddy trolling you.
I really
Well,
wasn't. I
it
really
was
couldn't
kinda-
stand the
it
guy
was-
he had
it was,
up on
well,
the.
Yeah,
He was
well,
re-
I had to see it for myself, but let's not go all into it.
I know, but it wasn't you I was mad at. I wasn't trying to do anything to you. I just
But
couldn't stand that guy.
But you were saying stuff, and I'm like, I know I'm being sniped. You know I'm being sniped. Like, what the hell are you doing saying this stuff? And you're like, you're defending the this. And I'm like, all right, that's like, no, I got to see it for myself. I got to see both sides. And when I saw both sides, I think I came to the right conclusion in the end, but I got to get there, because if I just do that, then I'm walking in territory just like I did when I believed shit about Johnny. And I know for a fact, like, I'm 99.9% sure that Johnny's not a fucking creep,
Yeah, but
so.
Drake had already accepted a plea deal, though. He had already admitted to his fault, so he wasn't. It wasn't.
And he wouldn't be the first one that wasn't falsely convicted, alleged, and took a plea deal to spare a trial, because a trial is a flip of the coin. You know that as well as I know that.
People that are guilty will say that they had to accept a plea deal, and they're still guilty. They just don't want to admit it, so they'll pretend like they were pressured by the DA or the state into taking the plea deal. But the reality is, they just didn't want.
Here's my look. I probably would have pled guilty to in one or two more instances if I didn't have a good lawyer. But even with that good lawyer, he had told me that if this thing or this was different, this one little issue, which was their fault, not mine, if that had been different, though, he said the only option, he said, you'd have to plead. He said, because you don't want to take a trial. He said, because if you take a trial, he said, I'm not going to want to put you on the stand. And he said, and they have you talking to them about all this stuff and everything else. So that's the thing. I don't know. You don't. Oh, Miss Dana. You don't know if when they initially got questioned, they freaked out, and then they might have said, some denying stuff. And they might have been like, well, did you ever talk to that person? No, I mean, there was that
think
one
most
time.
people would rather rot in jail the rest of their lives than accept a plea deal for
I would.
molesting a minor. I don't care if they had falsified information against me, deep fake AI, whatever. I wouldn't ever admit to something I didn't do.
I agree with you 100%. And but still, I don't really know if he took the deal and avoided serious charges, or he just took the deal to avoid court. because, you know, there was a lot of things said in the impact statement and she looked credible. Like, I mean, he definitely is fucking guilty of, if at the very
It looks like
least,
he's guilty of years of abuse. She was like 12 when he was trying to hit on her, sending her pictures from her Instagram and telling her she's attractive and stuff.
But I want to know why the aunt fucking drove them with that older dude in the back seat. Like, that's fucking fishy as hell. And then let them go to a apartment together. Like, yeah, I don't know about all that.
Well,
I mean,
often when children are abused, there is another adult that's maybe not a direct co-conspirator, but they're actually helping the situation for the
besides that
abuser. But
situation,
that doesn't mean that he's not a complete piece of shit. That's my point. I can't stand that guy.
Besides that situation, the situation where I got in that I talked about that had to do with
Who
another
are you
adult,
talking about, Carrie?
Drake Bell,
Drake Bell.
this
We were
creepy,
watching
scummy
Drake Bell.
guy that he did an interview where he tried to act like he was the victim of this whole thing. You know, I would have respected him more if he was like, yeah, I did this. It was horrible and I need help. And there's no excuse for what I did. Instead, he was like, well, you know.
He doesn't have any remorse. Same.
Yeah, I couldn't stand the way he was talking. And so that's why I kept going on. But Square, I wasn't setting you up. I wasn't like, hey, Square, let's review the Drake Bell. I wasn't like asking
No,
you.
I just came across it and then I started because I wanted to actually finally get into it because I'd only looked at it here a little bit and I never got into it.
Well,
And,
okay, so then next time just tell me, like, I'm going to go over something that might be triggering. Do you want to drop down and come back up in 20 minutes or something? Like, just let's do something like that so that I'm not around.
What
You know what I
happened?
mean?
I don't like Miss Dana falling off.
No.
Yeah, I'm worried I don't know. Something might have came up though. You never can tell.
Yeah.
Barry is just a Canadian with an attitude problem and a Brazilian butt lift.
Yeah, because I still need to discuss things with Dana.
Well, I'm trying to get a hold of her for that reason. Well, partly.
I'll stop
that
talking
reason.
to you guys.
No,
I don't know what the weather's like. Sorry,
until she
Amy.
gets back. No, I'm just saying I'm
Oh,
not gonna
okay.
skip on it until she gets back. I ain't gonna do that.
Wait.
I ain't like that.
All I can say is this stuff's getting taken way too far out of hand. That's all.
Mm-hmm.
I'm in for what, Hellbilly?
What?
Hi, Vivian. Hi, Bert. Sorry, I didn't realize there was chat. Hello, guys. I love all of you. Mostly.
She said mostly.
I'm going through the chat to see if there's anyone I don't love. Okay, yes, I love everybody here.
Oh, what if somebody said no takebacks? Sees.
Oh, man.
Right, Bird. Staying silent and not doing post follow-up interviews to having molested a minor. I would say he is just so confident in his ability to lie that he thinks I don't know, whatever. I just can't stand that guy.
Yeah, I don't like how because I saw from another angle, like he was like
guilty.
Like during the impact statement, he's shaking his head at stuff, and like that's not something like I would imagine he had a lot of preparation with his lawyers, and I'm pretty sure they would have told him, like, you know, I mean, and the fact that he got told and still couldn't do it, I mean, that's actually a sign of guilt. I mean, I remember it being talked about on Chase on the behavior panel.
When they shake their head no and they're saying yes.
Right. Well, you have that, but in that's an instance where they should be listening to that person, you know, and the fact that, you know, he had the nerve to because during her impact statement, she stopped once or more times to say, "Stop smiling at me," and you know, and he can sit there and shake his head all he wants, you know, like he was demonstrative, like, and that didn't sit
Because he's
right
a liar. He can't sit still because he can't stop lying. Because he knows he's caught, and he doesn't have the decency to just be ashamed of himself and keep his mouth shut. Like any other normal person, if they ever, I mean, first of all, you're not normal if you're attracted to a 12-year-old. But if you did go through something like that, any person should have the decency and shame to not try to capitalize off of it after the fact by doing follow-up interviews where they say, oh, I had to take this plea, but, you know, I still am the victim in this. Meanwhile, she can hardly talk without crying because it's going to affect her every day the rest of her life. People that are abused as children are fucked up the rest of their lives.
You're 100% correct about that.
Thanks, Rocko.
Sexual abuse is no joke. It happened to me at my 10th birthday. I mean, yeah, by my so-called friends, and there were four guys, and I had to live with that for the rest of my life. You know, it's
for people your age.
I was at my birthday party and they forcibly held me down. And then there was another kid, but he was gay, but he invited me to his house and he said, we'll play video games. We'll do this. We'll do that. I'll buy you this. I'll buy you that. He groomed me.
Oh, wow.
And it happened about 4 times and I threatened I'm going to call the cops. And at that time, they had this thing where they threaten you. Oh, if you call the cops, I'm going to call you crazy. And you know, they'll take you and put you in a psych ward. So in my mind,
memories of love that's dead and gone. I'm sorry, I gotta before we go through with anything else, y'all, I gotta play something.
Wait, Rocko was telling a very sad story.
No,
I'm sorry. I came in. I didn't have my headphones on. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Rocko. No, go ahead.
Oh, I was just talking. I don't really get too deep into it because, you know, people will make fun of it or, you know, it's nothing to be made fun of.
Okay, right. Exactly. Well, I'm glad you understand where she's coming from. She shouldn't have her experiences used to benefit his career or mitigate his damages to his career. And I want to say welcome back to Dana. And okay, I'll stop talking about it now.
Last night I dug your picture out from our old dresser drawer. I set it on the table and I talked to it till 4. I read some more of the letters right up till the break of dawn. Yeah, I've been sitting alone, digging up bones. And I went through the jewelry and I found our wedding rings. I put mine on my finger and I gave yours a fling. Across this lonely bedroom of our recent broken home. Yeah, tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Doing things that's better left alone. I'm resurrecting memories of love that's dead and gone. Yeah, tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones.
All right. We digged up the bones. Then what happened to KC? As soon as Dana gets back up here, she falls off.
Maybe it's the weather. We have bad weather.
I'm resurrecting memories of love that's dead and gone. Tonight I'm sitting alone.
Hey, Carrie, remember when I warned you about all that bad weather in Texas and to buckle up and, you know, something bad was going to happen in Texas and everybody laughed at me and said I thought I was a meteorologist. Remember when they laughed at me for warning you about all the bad weather in Texas?
That are sniping me. Oh, and Carrie, I can't watch your channel if you're going to have the last Hogan modded. Like, you know that the people I've been in a wreck with named Hogan. You know that for a while. I don't know how that got past you.
They wanted me to do a memorial there when I came to your town. That's what they we're gonna do.
Yeah, let's try to upset the family if any of them.
Yeah, I know, and I wouldn't have known what to do, man. Seriously, I'm telling you, I'm so glad I popped out of that one real quick. Like last year, I probably wouldn't have. I probably would have got myself in trouble.
Wait. Oh, hold on now. Y'all get. I don't want to. Miss Pam, I trust completely with a wrench. Miss Pam, don't worry about Hillbilly.
Yeah, Hellbilly, come on, man. Be a little bit more respectful.
Yeah, you're causing the girls to fight.
Yeah.
The women.
And it's not funny.
All right, we're all back up here now, gathered. And we've dug up the bones. Now let's dig up some real bones. I can't believe you don't like digging up bones, Goku, and fucking Carrie fell off.
Because of what you said, I think.
What?
About not being able to watch your channel because of the Hogan baby.
Well, yeah, the last whole, like, I mean, that's a straight up fucking troll channel.
So they keep coming in
my
chat.
Carrie is fully aware that the Hogan, she has seen that so many times. Like, that's why, you know, she talked about, why'd you block me? That might have been the reason, actually. I don't really know. But I think it was because of that shit with the Drake Bell situation. You know, I'm up here, they're already calling me a pedophile supporter, and you're up here and you're trying to, you know, like, even though I like Carrie and I don't think she'd have any reason to lie, like, I've got to see the case for myself, like, before I'm going to pass judgment on another. Like, I done made that mistake one too many times. And it's just one of them ticks where I don't, you know, like, I hear everybody's opinion, but I want to come to my own. And I ended up coming to the same conclusion as her. So, I mean,
right.
You know, she just didn't, I guess, want to wait.
Get through.
She didn't want to wait. Yeah.
So is Miss Dana back?
I think so. Give her a second. Well, damn.
Yeah, I'm here. I'm just listening.
All right. Well, hold on. She's wanting you to come back to talk. And Carrie was up here. Then Carrie fell off. Now Casey falls off. It's kind of odd. They just keep falling off.
And I went through the closet and I found some things in there. Like that pretty negligee.
How about you to wear?
Like that pretty negligee that I bought you.
All right. She's back.
I'm here.
I think she's doing something.
Oh, okay. Bird, I hadn't decided yet what time my show's going to start, but it's going to be a good one. I got a giveaway already. Y'all see? It's a little hint about who our video is going to be on today.
Oh, boy. Oh boy.
What is that on your channel?
I put a short up about the giveaway for today, and I got a couple of shorts up. I'm gonna have a giveaway on our show.
I automatically win.
I can't wait. I cannot wait. Fuck Workyverse. Say it again. Fuck Workyverse. I said it.
Well, no, we say Workyverse wrong, not strong.
And I say fuck them all, like Hellbilly and Bird. I just say fuck them all.
Fuck them all.
Wait, are we fucking?
Here's today's giveaway, y'all.
An autographed picture
Oh, who?
of Ryan Upchurch. Y'all be there for the Righteous and Raunchy show.
Let me get that. Let me get that autographed picture, Miss Dana. Let me get that.
It's gonna be a wonderful show.
It is.
I ain't got no shame. I ain't got no shame in my game. I want it.
You want it badly, don't you, Square?
I'll give you something better. I'll pay for it. Yeah, I want it for a reason.
I know.
I got a reason because, like, I mean, I got a little idea brewing, and it's not like beachside redneck. Like, don't think that. But
okay.
Well, I ordered this directly from their little, what is it, RHEC thing, whatever it is, like 2 years ago as a gift. And
Redneck Nation.
the little fella that I bought it for, it took a little while for it to come in, about 6 weeks for this package to come in. And when it came in, he just didn't want it anymore. He saw through who the real Ryan Upchurch was, so he didn't want the picture. And I'll even have the same. I'll even send it in the same thing it came to me, and to prove that how long I've had it, and it's just been sitting in the same little envelope for almost 2 years now.
I got an autographed picture of Freddy Krueger, the guy that played him.
Oh Lord. Who timed Berlinetta out? I didn't even
Miss
see
Pam.
Berlinetta this morning.
I don't know. I'm not to check, but like, you know, I'm gonna have to check and see what happened before anybody fucking, you know, jumps to any conclusions or whatever.
Yeah, Dana, I don't think I'll be able to do Friday. And I made a rule where I'm not going to speak about certain innocents, is what I'm going to say.
Right. Well, I don't want you to speak on anything that you're not comfortable speaking on or don't want in the public. I only want you to speak on what's in your heart, and you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to divulge anything that you don't want to.
I'm looking.
Not at all. If I ask you a question that you don't want to answer, you just simply say, I plead the fifth, and I won't go into it anymore, and I'll know exactly what you mean.
Hold on.
I'm pretty much an open book. I'm just speaking.
Hold on, Rocko. Casey's trying to talk now. I think she's back.
Can you hear me?
Can you speak up? Barely.
What the fuck?
I hear you.
A little bit.
So what is your issue with me now, Dana?
I don't have an issue with anybody. My issue with everybody as a whole, not as one person individually, is that y'all expect Square or anybody else to sit back and handle things the way you would handle things. And that's you. That's how you handle situations. Okay? You don't, and it may work for you, but obviously it doesn't work for Square, because he can go off for 5 days. He can go off for 7. It doesn't matter. I can be gone for 3 weeks and they still have my name in their mouth. It's not going to stop. They're going to continue.
So you just keep responding to it, is what you're saying.
I'm not saying to respond to everything. No, not everything. But the things that could penetrate your life in real life in any way, yes, I do believe that you should respond to those things.
Why is it the
And
internet's
nobody.
business though? Unless you want to put your
The internet
personal life
made it
out there.
everybody's business. The internet made, just like it was nobody's business about my dead child. Y'all, not you specifically, but the internet brought up all of that, right? It wasn't anybody, the internet's business about Miss Bambi's husband, but y'all brought all of that up, right? It wasn't the internet's business about a lot, but y'all make it people's business. That's why you should mind your own business and worry about yourself at all times.
Jesus Christ. Sorry, my phone cut out. I didn't hear the last of what you said, but
That people should mind their own business.
So because I was giving out advice.
Unsolicited advice. Go ahead.
Excuse me, I'm talking. I did not interrupt you while you were talking. Don't interrupt me. So, yet again, I was giving advice like everybody does. And because since you didn't agree with it, you thought, hey, I'm going to go after her. And
I didn't go after you.
Even what I said yesterday, I don't, everybody should have dropped it. But then you're the first one that brings it up.
Because I'm bringing up a point. You're sitting there telling Square how to mind his business. You didn't mind your own. You didn't mind yours. So why are you telling Square?
Do you see them making shit up about me? Do you see them
not
making
anymore
shirts,
because
making
you
this,
bow
this,
down
and that?
to them. Not anymore because you bow down
to them, Dana.
Yes, you do. You always bow to them.
You're
Yes, you do.
lying.
Yes, you do.
Stop it.
No, I'm
Stop
not.
it.
No,
Stop
I'm not. We all see you, KC. We all see
I
you.
didn't bow down to nobody.
Sure,
I take
April.
that back.
Sure,
I
April.
bowed down to my kids.
Sure, April.
I had real life
Sure.
shit going on because I have kids, Dana, and I take care of them. So I left.
Sure, April. Sure.
April.
Yeah.
Hey, who the fuck is April?
April, Sly, MC, all of y'all. Y'all are all the same people. You cower to the crowd and you expect everybody else to do it because you're a coward. And we're not like you. Just because you are a coward doesn't mean we have to be.
You.
Huh?
Don't fucking put me
You're
in no
cutting out.
motherfucking category.
Why? I'm telling you. I'm telling you what I see. I'm giving you my
I don't
my
give
opinion.
two shits
You
what
didn't
you
ask
fucking
for it.
see,
No.
bitch. You don't know shit.
Okay,
is
well,
what
Square
you know.
doesn't give two shits what you see either, KC. That's what you don't understand. What makes you think he values your opinion?
Why would he ask me for advice? Why would he talk to me on the
I
back
don't know
streets
why.
asking for
I
help?
don't know
shut
why
the
he
fuck up,
would.
Dana.
That's
You
what
don't
I've
know
been
a
asking
goddamn
him.
thing that
That's
you're
what
talking
I've
about,
been
bitch.
asking him myself. Why he would ask you for advice when I
Well,
wouldn't.
it's been
I
a little
wouldn't
while since we
want
talked
your
to Miss
advice.
Betsy. But I mean, I've taken her advice
I
before. I
would.
think she knows
I don't
that.
value your opinion, so I wouldn't ask for your advice.
I don't give two fucks
That's
if
how
you
it
do,
goes.
bitch. I don't care.
Well,
I
why
don't
are
care
you
about
so
you.
upset? Why are you so upset about my opinion then?
Because you're over here fucking spewing lies, cunt. That's why.
Oh, am I?
You're spewing
Well,
lies.
you sound triggered,
Yeah, you are.
Casey. Maybe you need to go. You're triggered, sweetheart. You need to drop
No, bitch,
down.
I ain't triggered. Trust me.
Yeah, you're triggered. Yeah, you are. Milk. Give me some milk, baby doll. Give me some milk. Come on, cry for me, baby. You're cutting out.
Yeah, you are cutting out, Miss Casey.
Yeah, it's probably the weather.
Well, I'm at the country house, so I'm out in the country. My apologies.
No, we're just
But
letting you
Dan,
know that whatever you said didn't come
you're sick in the head. You need help.
I didn't make up domestic
now
violence pictures. I'm not sick in the head.
Ain't nobody a fucking psychiatrist up here on this panel unless I'm unaware of
No,
it.
no, but she's sick in the fucking head and needs help. Tell me that.
And where
I'm
did you
like
get your
all
degree?
these other
And where
people.
did you
Bitch,
get your
don't
degree
know
to
me.
make
I
that?
ain't
And
been
where
on
did
this
you get
bitch
your
in
degree?
a long
No, you haven't been
time.
honest. You
Like the
lied
last
and
6
said
months,
you got
I've been
beat
on
up
here
and you
maybe
sent
a
them to a
total
man trying to get a man to white knight for you.
You said that Buddy's a good person, and that just made him
He
come in
was
here
to
and
me.
flaunt
He was.
that. Well, he might
So
have
who
been to
cares?
you
Buddy's
because you are a
biggest
female, and I mean,
Yeah.
I think he has more respect towards females because I've hardly ever seen him go after any besides maybe Bird. You know, so yeah, I get that, but at the same time, like he's tormenting this dude's life down on the bottom right next to you, and that was just like
tormenting.
I get it, but it's like not the place. It just kind of felt like weird that you were bringing that up here.
I
That's
have
all.
no
That's all.
fucking clue what he's doing to Rocco. I don't.
That's fair.
know.
That is fair. That is fair. But that's why we told
That's
you.
what I was
and
trying
so
to
it's-
say the other day.
Okay.
I have no fucking clue what's going on with this Rocco kid. I have no
Okay.
fucking clue.
I'm
I don't
a
know him.
37-year-old man.
That's fair. That's fair. Well, he's got kids, and they're trying to. Buddy and them and Filthy been talking about calling CPS and everything. And here's the thing: he's not even the primary custodial parent. He's not under any child support or divorce stuff or anything like that. They never married, so they can't do anything. What they're going to try to do is they're going to try to use YouTube clips and stuff they edit and stuff of him to make it seem like he's unstable and shouldn't be around his children. They are going to try to do that, I'm afraid.
Well,
have a good day, Berlinetta.
Which they shouldn't have to do just because they got some reactions out of him a few times. They think that they can turn that and use that to fuck up his life more, and it's not right.
I don't agree with that. I never have.
You know, I mean, they did the birthday party on your thing, and that's why I bring that up because
And you guys say that I'm like a worky verse, blah blah blah. No,
but I
and
think
then
that you're
somebody
like
mentioned,
cool with
somebody
some of the
said that I was
people.
sucking Filthy's dick. Are you fucking kidding me? I don't go to Fusions.
I don't know
I don't
who
go to
said that.
jams. I don't
And
go.
I don't believe that, but I
Filthy's.
do believe.
Who said that? I never said that.
I do believe though that your friend that like you have an idea that you're cool or have like an understanding with some of the people that are down with that, and I think
Who?
that like Buddy, like you know you don't have any issue
I
with
don't.
Buddy,
Why?
and
Okay. Do you guys realize I said Buddy is
we don't
cool,
want you to have
but
any
do
issues.
you realize I'm not talked to Buddy in months? What the fuck?
Okay. Oh, okay.
Y'all
Well,
act like
yeah.
I sit and talk to these people
Rocko,
every goddamn day.
now that you've specified that a little bit more, now Rocco would understand. I didn't really understand that either.
No.
So I mean,
Yeah,
now that you've said that, but it's just that's the only thing. I don't know why somebody would say that you sucked a dick because Filthy's because you know he did the birthday party and everything, and I brought that up. But it's just like I've had an issue with some people from Jeans and Them's because like if they ever have an issue with me like books, like they prefer to like make a scene out of it on live for views and clicks is what it comes off to me in my gut. And they never would meet with me on a Zoom private live or call me on IG or anything like that. And so I got this tick where like if you're gonna come on my panel, like, and that's why I kind of kicked Carrie the other night. Because you're saying stuff that they're gonna like, even if you don't mean it, or if you end up, you know, being like, "Oh, okay," and you come to a different conclusion later, they're still gonna take that in the moment spot in the live, and they're going. So that's what I'm saying. Like, if there's an issue, or I try to say, if people want to give me like advice or be a little criticizing of me or anything, like, can we just opt to do it in private? You know, because everybody wants to do shit live, and that's like I've looked at other communities, like the other channel I went to that they followed me to, and people did not handle business like that. They said that that's what a friend does is bring shit up on a live. So that's the only reason why I guess I got rubbed the wrong way a little earlier. But I'll let you and Miss Dana go back to talking. I don't fucking, and then Miss Sly coming up, and then she left. It's like after I mentioned that y'all was together, then she stayed away. Like,
Well, that's on her. I don't know. I don't have a way of
I understand.
contacting her. Somebody does reach out to her and ask her.
I don't know. We'd rather not come over here. We try not to talk about her. We don't usually ever until she comes up or she makes herself relevant. Then it gets on, and that's why I felt like she would. So if she wasn't with you working, then
How many people
she was
are watching
exploiting this
right now,
bitch.
Square?
She was 3 channels are sniping.
No,
So she
how
was
many are in here right now?
41 plus, might as well say 20 on each of the channels sniping. So that's about
Okay,
100
40. No, I'm just talking about this one. 41 in this one, right? There ain't 41 people chatting. So you don't think that Sly couldn't have been in watching? And then when I was going at it with Dana and asking Dana why.
Well, we
all
had
of a sudden
around.
now.
We had
Hold on. Asking why all of a sudden now she wants to bring up the fake domestic violence shit when she said yesterday that it should be, since I came clean fucking a year and so ago, and that shit was all out in the open, and I've apologized numerous times and all this and that it should have been, I should have been forgave and it should have been forgotten. And then what the fuck happens today? She comes up here and runs her cock holster, and that's the first motherfucking thing she says. So tell me, make that make sense. So Sly sees that and she's like, oh shit. V, I'm gonna pop up here and be like, hey, KC, you see how she isn't acting like she did yesterday with you? That don't mean that we're in cahoots.
Okay. I believe you. I do. Dana might not.
I don't give a fuck if she does.
I just think it's all hilarious. The hypocrisy is amazing.
You fucking cunt.
Yeah.
You're a hypocrite.
Okay. Oh, you're so big with your mean words, Casey. You're so big and bad.
Yeah, and if
give
I
it to
seen
me,
you, I'd
girl.
spit in your fucking
Hey,
face, bitch.
I will say.
I
that
bet
Miss
you
Casey is
would.
I would.
pretty
I
good
bet
looking.
you would.
That's
Yeah, I'm not saying she's not good looking, but I would drag you, Casey. I would
Bitch,
drag
couldn't
you.
drag nothing.
Okay.
The only thing you're gonna drag is a drag queen, bitch.
Okay. That's why you can't get a man in real life.
Bitch, I showed
That's
my
why you
man
have to
on
go
here.
for ones
Ha
online.
ha.
Sure, you make up fake relationships. We all know what
Bitch,
you do, Casey. We've watched
I
you.
showed
We've
my
watched
man
you.
on YouTube.
Okay. Who's fake?
He's fake. So him sleeping in
Just like your
our
domestic
bed,
violence is fake.
that's
You're fake,
okay.
Casey, just like your fake nails. I don't even know how you wipe your stinking ass. I bet you get shit all under them nails, you nasty motherfucker.
Look at her now bringing this up.
Yeah,
Aw. Did I hurt your
you can
fee-fees,
tell. When I
Dana?
saw them nails, I said, "Yep,
Dana,
that's a
did I
nasty
hurt your
bitch."
fee-fees?
No, you
You
did
even
not,
said I didn't
darling.
see no dirt under there.
I didn't, but that don't mean you don't wash your
Aw.
hands after you wipe your ass. There ain't no way you wipe your ass
I hurt
clean with them
Dana's
nails.
fee-fees.
No, you
Dana's
didn't.
fee-fees are hurt.
You don't have the authority to hurt my feelings.
Aw. Sweetheart,
You're a
it'll be
fake.
okay. It's
How
okay,
did you hurt my
Butterbean.
feelings?
It's okay, Butterbean. It'll be okay.
What did you do to hurt my feelings,
Come on,
Casey?
Butterbean. Let's get it. Come on, Butterbean.
You call me a cunt? You think that you calling me a cunt hurt my feelings? Oh, okay.
I would hope not.
What does a cunt mean? Is that like a opening, a hole? Is that what that's supposed to mean?
And she's gonna spit in my face, but she hurt my feelings. Sure,
Spit in
you
your face
did.
if I ever seen you.
Is a vulgar word.
I
for the
bet
vulgar.
you would, Casey.
Cunt is like an ugly vulva. Got it.
Mm-hmm.
So it's like roast beef size lips or some shit.
Bye, bird.
Arby's.
I hope
We
you have an
have
amazing
the
day.
seabird.
See you later, boss lady.
Kumbaya.
Kumbaya, my lord. Yep. Kumbaya.
Okay.
My cat running.
So
That's right.
I guess Miss Dana and Casey are not cool.
I ain't got nothing against Casey. She is what she is.
This just
Yep, I see
Listen,
it right
makes
there.
things
Square, let me
more
tell
and
you
more
something.
complicated.
No, listen. When I shut this off, when I shut YouTube off, I have all social media, all the notifications off because I don't give a shit. When I'm not on this motherfucker, I don't care. So Dana, I don't dislike her. I don't like her. She don't bother me. I don't give two fucks what she does or says. She ain't a part of my real life.
I mean, you was pretty strong on some things you said earlier, but okay.
Yeah. She's a cunt. I don't like her. And I don't dislike her at the same time. I think she likes to keep shit going. I think she's
Jen
a
Ray
shit
is very
stirrer.
smart.
She's not a shit, but okay.
She's just lukewarm. She's not going to decide either way on anybody. She's just neutral. And we know what Revelation 6 says, don't it? About being lukewarm. That's what she is, just lukewarm.
Yeah, I think Dana has to take the position up almost as the general, and she has to separate the wheat from the chaff. Like
Yeah, and she's got to keep this cycle going. She's got to keep this going. It's good for her.
It's not about we want the other party to just stop.
Yes,
and we would stop.
Yeah, well, Square, that's been trying to be taking place for 2 years. And if you think by doing this same fucking cycle is gonna
But
do
it's not the same
it's not.
things though. I have officers investigating. We have another person that's being harassed in another state. I got a person that's in my state that they're harassing too, in addition to you, which was already harassed. I know that's over now. We're great. Like nobody is not happy the fact that you're not being harassed. Like I want that to be understood.
Yeah.
But just because something works out in one case doesn't mean it's going to be for everybody. And
I get that. I was just giving advice.
I get it. And
you don't want to take it? You ain't got to take it.
I get that advice all the time, and I'm taking it as best as I can. I take it as best as I can. But when something's outrageous, like people talking about somebody can bend over and take it when they're talking about stuff I've said in the past. Certain stuff gets me, and I gotta speak on it. I mean, I don't have to. I choose to, but I don't talk to them directly. I don't communicate with them directly. I tell them leave me be. I block them all the time. I do everything else you possibly can do. I mean, I don't open my mail. I don't. Like I won't even take certified mail now because people wanted to threaten that they was going to file frivolous bullshits in the courts. Like I won't even accept certified mail because I'm not going to be served from some other state on some bullshit that somebody just goes down and makes up just because they want to get a reaction out of me. Like, no. No, Live Mike had laughed about that. He said that that you'd went up to the courthouse with a stack full of shit, and he's making fun of me. But fuck all of them. I don't really care. I just like if they wanted to stay over at their channels and continue laughing about all the old shit and whatever else, that's fine. But they don't have to be. They're taking it real life. And somebody just threatened yesterday that they were going to harass a woman today, and that person is, I mean, they got a reason. I mean, if other people that are new that I wasn't, messing with back when you were around, KC, that now have seen everything going on and concerned because they're being threatened. I mean, that's because that they've done shit. Like one of the things I'm mad about books is books never turned in the fucking mailbox shit that happened. And that's a fucking federal fucking crime he could have turned in. But I mean, if you want to talk about people that are trying to keep shit going, I would look at the people that just want to do nothing but argue. And when shit comes to their house or something in real life, they don't want to say nothing because they're afraid they're going to be labeled a snitch. Like, that's not snitching, but we got people in the community that don't want to hold them accountable. So it's hard when only you got so many people that want to hold people accountable, and the other side just wants to keep talking shit and making content.
I've learned the best way is to do it, make moves quietly. So that means do it behind the scenes and not publicly, because then that gives them a heads up on, oh shit, I need to gather a story type thing.
Yeah, and there's a lot. Yeah, I mean, there's
whatever.
There's logic and truth behind that.
I'm fake.
I mean, that's why I didn't say you were fake, but
no, I didn't say you did. Sorry.
No, and it's not that I'm not listening or taking any of it. It's just whenever I'm reporting certain things or whatever, yeah, I try to say less because otherwise you're giving them a heads up. I get that. Oh, my fucking neck. I don't know what happened to Carrie Bean. She dropped off. Carrie Bean, come back. Carrie Bean.
Sounded pretty tired. She may be resting.
Yes, she took a whole bottle of Benadryl.
Let me check my messages. No, just from my fake boyfriend. A fake man.
See, like an example I just got shown of a message was, this is what, and I don't know who the person is. They just said, this is what you're talking about that people cause whenever they come on and criticize or quote give advice. And I got a chat of a bunch of people that's saying, see, even this person could say that Square keeps us going and all that. And that's why I don't like being lectured about this stuff or whatever, because you know how complicated it is. And I'm not going to make every fucking right choice. I'm just not. I'm not fucking Jesus.
We're human. We're human. We make mistakes, It's, but
at least
we all have feelings. We all have feelings. And some things,
they don't mean nothing, though. Like, words don't hurt, even though that's been quoted as one of the most inaccurate statements ever written in the history of the English language. But words don't hurt or mean nothing. So.
No, sticks and stones may break. Yeah, it may break.
And then that's one of the second most inaccurate statements ever written.
Hey, Square.
Oh, racism awareness.
Yeah.
And see, this is.
I want to. Yeah, Rocko, I want to address that. I'm not saying that it's not cool to be cool with people. What I'm saying is, if I see Square doing something that I think he shouldn't be doing to someone else, I'm going to call him on it. If I see Rocko doing it, I'm going to call him on it. If y'all see me doing it, I want y'all to call me on it. It's because I'm cool with those people that I'm going to say, hey, privately, I'm going to say, hey, look, can we not go after this person? You know, what's the problem? You try to be a truce maker. You don't say, oh, well, it's okay what you're doing to my other friend, because you're my friend. You don't do that. You don't do that.
That's one.
It's okay to be cool with people, but you hold them accountable for their actions.
Yeah, that's some of the outrage that comes from people that, just like I said.
And how many times do they need to be held accountable for their actions, Dana?
Oh, wait a minute.
You need to separate
as many times as they keep doing the actions, Casey.
Hey, buddy, hard. Sorry, you can't
Like the
catch.
same time, like the same way when your children go to put their hand into something you've told them over and over and over, don't do, and then you're popping its little hand every time saying, no, don't do that. Don't do that. You're holding your friends accountable out of love too. Don't be that person. Don't go after that person because you're bitter. Don't
Don't
go
get a
after that person.
don't shit on their grandma's grave. Don't get a tattoo.
Right,
Okay,
don't
but
do that. I do not
okay, but
support you doing that.
how many times do you need to do you think that I need to be told about a situation that was like almost 2 years ago? And that
Every day to remind you. Every day.
So you
as a reminder.
You think people need to be told every
Oh,
single
shit.
day of their wrongdoings?
Yes. It will
Swear?
remind you.
Swear, do
It
you
will
believe- do you
remind
believe in
you.
I mean, you don't tell everybody about their constant wrongdoings every day, Miss Dana. I mean, otherwise you need to say a lot to me.
No, I'm not saying constant wrongdoing. You need to be reminded that you're not perfect. That's what I'm saying. You're
Who
not
the
perfect.
fuck said I was perfect, bitch?
Oh,
Why
I
are you
never
so
said I was
angry,
perfect.
Casey? You are so angry. You need some
Because
dick,
you
don't
piss
you?
me off.
You do not
Because
have a
you
man
are
because you
fake
need to
fuck.
get dick down, lady. You need
are
some
a fake piece of
euphoria in
shit,
your
is what
life.
you are.
You ain't being dick
You're so
down, and them nails
contradictive
ain't doing nothing
that
for
it is
that clit.
crazy.
You need a real man, Casey. You are angry. You are very angry.
Oh man, I almost fell out of my chair.
You're crazy.
You are angry. You need to let some frustration out, darling.
I am, and on the right person.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I bet you
fake.
are.
You are fake as fuck and so contradictive. It is not even
Okay.
funny.
Okay, Casey. I'm not
what you're
contradicting.
saying is
I'm telling you that
to
you're
keep,
not
I need to
perfect and
remind
you have
Square
no
every single
reason
day of
to
his
be on
wrongdoings.
here acting
I
like
need
you
to tell
are.
Rocco of his
Here now,
wrongdoings every day. I need to tell Bird of her wrongdoings every day. I need to tell Gene his wrongdoings every day.
No, you need to remind them that they're not perfect either. I'm not saying bring every single sin up. I'm saying remind people you don't have a right to do this to these people.
Oh,
what if it were being done to you?
You're okay to judge people because you're perfect, Dana.
Uh-oh.
You
I'm
can
not
judge.
perfect. I'm not perfect.
Oh,
I'm not perfect.
Holy moly. This has been one wild ass fucking.
I never said I was perfect. I'm holding others accountable.
So who holds you accountable, Dana?
Whoever can. Anybody.
I'm not your property, buddy Ro. I'm not your property. You're soon to be state property. You keep bothering me, man. You are not my fucking property.
Just don't threaten him. Don't threaten him, Rocco. And
I'm not threatening him, man. I'm just letting him know.
don't direct him like that. Just be like, oh, look at here, y'all. This is another example. Someone
Fucking clown that you support, Casey. That you support. That you think, oh, is a good.
No. I said as a person. Me and
No,
him
he's
are
not even
cool.
a person. He's fucking.
But with
garbage.
what he just said to you, I don't agree with. And he will know that. I'll say it. I'm saying it publicly. I don't agree with him saying that you're his property.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about right there. That's what I'm talking about. I love that. That's what I'm talking about, Casey.
Bitch, why do you
publicly.
keep coming at me bringing up fake domestic violence? Is there
Just to
nothing else
remind
you
you,
can say?
to
Is there
remind
nothing
you,
else
that's
you
all
can
you
say?
have. That's all you have, right? That's all
Is
you
it?
have. I
Is
don't
it?
know. I don't dig into you. I don't know. That's the only thing I've seen people go around and pick on you about and steady go at you about. So I'm just reminding you that you've been here too. You've been
No
here.
shit.
You know
I
how
don't
it
need-
feels.
I
And now
don't
you
need
have
to be
friends that are
reminded.
doing
You
it
think
to
that
other
it's cool
people.
to rub
Yeah,
shit
you
in
do
people's
need a
face.
reminder because it just helped you. What I've told you just helped you stand up and tell that man he was wrong for what he's doing publicly. And I
Oh my
appreciate
God,
you
bitch.
doing that. I
I
appreciate you.
didn't do it for you, for
Yeah,
one.
I
And
know
I've
you
always been
didn't. I know
public
you
about
didn't.
how I don't think it's right to say that people are other people's property. I've made that very fucking clear. I've made it very
But you
clear that
should
it's
speak
not cool to
out
go
about
personal
everything that's
and go to
wrong.
people's homes.
You should
That
speak
shit's
out
not
about
cool. To go
everything.
at
You don't
people's
pick
kids
and
is not
choose.
cool. So shut the
You
fuck
don't
up,
pick
Dana.
and
You
choose.
apparently don't know me, bitch. So shut up.
You apparently don't know me, bitch. You were just sitting up here just a while ago saying I didn't have an underage child. That you don't know me, bitch.
Well, I just wanted to hold you accountable for your shit.
But that's not the truth. Holding someone accountable in truth is different than you getting up spreading your fucking
How do I
lying
know that it's not
narratives.
the truth?
How do you know that it is? You don't have any proof, you stupid bitch. I have proof that you fake domestic violence.
Show
I
proof
can
that
speak
it
on
wasn't
that,
you
you
then.
ignorant fuck.
Can't you prove that it
Because
wasn't
there
you?
is proof.
Can
Huh?
you prove that it wasn't you?
I don't have to prove it. You can go to my police department, my sheriff's department, and there's a record of it. I can guarantee you it is.
Oh my Lord.
Guarantee you, KC.
Thank you, X-Pac.
Have you called and got that record of it, KC? Call and
Because I
get it.
ain't like you, bitch. I'm not crazy.
Well, you said
and
you
don't
want the
ask
proof.
people.
Go get it. The proof is there. Go get it.
I'm not that invested.
Prove me
in
wrong.
cunt.
Nobody has proven me wrong yet. If you want to hold me accountable, you hold me accountable in truth.
Okay. Didn't you say you went on a date with Seefer? Didn't you say you knew
I
him
sure did,
personally?
and that was the
Didn't you
biggest.
put out
That's already been
misinformation on
established
Seefer?
as the
That was-
biggest
that- he
troll
has-
I've done.
Of
He
course,
has
yeah. Now
addressed
you're
that.
gonna say that's a troll. Give
That
me a
was
break.
addressed.
That has been
that was
established
addressed
over a month ago, KC.
Yeah, that really was, Casey.
So
It
that's
really was.
old, but a bean. Next.
I just found out a month ago.
Oh,
Seriously.
hey, Carrie's blocked in your chat, by the way.
I unblocked her. Hold on. Thought I unblocked her. I just did that earlier. She mentioned it. Hold on.
Oh my God, my father. See? Square lights.
I got it. Don't do that. Don't do that. That's my name.
I'm not going to tolerate this no more with these people, man.
X-Pox, did you like that? I thought Bird would like that, but I ain't seen her.
Wow.
But yeah, X-Pac, you're speaking facts.
Full meaning, man. That's you, buddy, Ro. I know.
So are y'all gonna be at odds now? Like,
Oh, look, hey, Drew. What up, Drew?
Oh, here comes the backup, y'all. They just sent in the dancing monkey Drew. He's here. What about the Hewletts? Let's talk about the Hewletts. Let's talk about the Hewletts, because the Hewletts have they might want to go talk to their local law enforcement if they have a problem with it. I think y'all might want to let the Hewletts handle it. Let the Hewletts come in and defend themselves. How about that?
Carrie Bean.
I'm waiting on them.
Was in the approved users list, but yeah, Drew, he's been supporting them. I didn't know if you knew that.
Yeah, he had to come on in and do damage control. You'll see somebody else will pop up in a minute. You'll see, because Casey's not doing a good job, so she needs backup. Watch how it comes in.
I'm
Y'all
calling
see
him
it.
over.
Y'all see
I'm
it.
calling him over. Yeah. Hey, everybody, come over and tell Dana of her wrongdoings, please, because she needs a
I want them
reminder.
to. I want
Now,
them. I want them to come remind me, because I'm going to shut them down with truth every time.
Yeah, they'll try to say fake stuff. I don't know what really Miss Dana did. Like, even in the Sly situation, she didn't put anything out, and she stayed quiet while Sly was running her mouth. And then she finally tried to talk to her, and she avoided it and didn't come around. Then she finally started coming around when we wanted to move on. Like, that's exactly what Sly did. Like, I sat here and watched it all.
I definitely like the bird sound.
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking forward to watching them egg rolls.
Huh?
Bird, she's gonna make some egg rolls tonight.
Oh wow. Yeah.
Egg rolls.
I don't know. I've been to so many places here in Missouri for Chinese food, and I can't even pizza. Forget about it. No. No.
Well,
Definitely not me.
I cook 6 days a week, and my husband, he won't eat nothing from no stores, no fast foods. On Saturday I eat whatever I want to.
Right.
Whatever
I'm
I
not
want to.
a food person myself. Actually, the last time I ate McDonald's, I was sick for like a week straight, like literally.
Yeah. And the more you get away from it, the sicker you get when you eat it.
Yeah, yeah. And I was warned because when I was incarcerated at a younger age, I was warned when I left. Right, you do 4 years. You get out of jail after 4 years. You want McDonald's or something like that, and I scarfed down a whole meal of McDonald's, and I regret that day. Oh man, I regret that. I threw up all over it was bad. It was really bad. But I was warned. I was definitely warned about that one.
My go-to is usually Taco Bell. I like those bean and rice burritos. They're so good.
It's the only thing.
You can't afford really to eat. Yeah, hell, Billy, that's what I was just gonna say. You can't afford to eat out anyway. Shoot.
No, yeah, McDonald's has gotten very expensive, but you get sick eating their food. So,
see, told you the shit show would be back. So,
Oh my God, Square, you read into shit so much.
okay, I'm sorry. I'm just reading into it. Sorry.
No, you're not reading into it, Square. She knows exactly what she's doing. We all do.
Oh my God.
Where check your messages.
Oh, cut my phone.
IG. Yeah, there's 2 pictures. You'll see what I'm talking about.
Oh, IG, you mean?
Mm-hmm.
There you go, Bird.
Miss Dana, but they're not butter beans. Oh, man.
Those are not butter beans.
You're very welcome, Bird.
What are you talking about? Hold on. Rocko, I didn't get anything on IG.
Oh, you didn't? I guess it didn't go through.
I don't know, y'all. I'm just so happy to see so many little things popping up for farmers markets everywhere. I wish more people would get involved, in those little small community things because they're popping up everywhere.
Yeah.
Go get some fresh foods and vegetables and start detoxing your body, and that will detox your mind, your spirit, get all that poison out of y'all. Get it
What
out.
do you feel about like proteins and stuff from like GNC or like if it's herbal?
I don't think that anybody should take in anything. I mean, everything is okay, I guess, in moderation. But for me personally, I don't take anything that has been packaged.
You should take a superfood. Well, there's holistic companies out there that package superfood herbs and powder and stuff you can mix into smoothies, and that is a recommended over vitamins. Yeah,
but I can do that myself. I don't need somebody. I don't have to pay somebody else to do that for me. Most of those things I can grow myself. and do for myself.
You can't grow blue-green algae.
No, but I could order it in bulk, and if somebody had a certain something that they needed made with blue-green algae, I guarantee you I could. Yeah.
You can order it. You can order it in bulk from the like the holistic mom and pop, small business. I'm not talking about the big corporations. I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, well he was talking about GNC, and that's what I was thinking on, like the big
that's not
retail.
Yeah, that's not a good example.
Yeah, if you're on Pinterest or somewhere and you find somebody that, or you know somebody, or you find a reputable company online that does do their own, because there's a lot, like She Is of the Woods on YouTube. She will teach you how to make your own stuff right there. She shows you everything and what you need to grow. And it's for anything you need anything for. She tells you how to make it. She shows you how to make it yourself. And that's what we need to get back to. We don't need to rely on anybody else to do it for you. And if it's something with blue algae and you can't get it, well, then I guess you need to find a substitute. Because what if there come a point in time when you needed that?
Chlorella. I mean, that's why you would want to ideally, like, stock up in case there's a disaster or something. But I'm just saying this herbal supplement that I used to get, you spend $40 a month, but all you need is 1 teaspoon in your smoothie, whatever you drink in the morning. You could do it twice a day. Once a day is all you need. And you can literally live like, I went on a long fast where I did nothing but drank fruit smoothies and that stuff for over a week. And I can't tell you, like, I was going to the bathroom more than I went to the bathroom when I regularly eat. And that's because it was cleansing me out.
Right.
I know that.
So now,
well, that's because it has some kind of anti-parasitic something in it, and you can find that same thing growing out here. As a matter of fact, I'm looking at a great big plant overgrowing out. It's called deer. It's called deer apple or lemon apple, and it's a parasitic. And it's kind of along the lines of what people used in ancient healing before there were ivermectin, and it was made in a lab. It's like natural ivermectin. And if you take that and you make your tincture, your pulses or whatever, and you ingest that, you're going to get rid of any parasites in your body just the same way those smoothies and whatever it is you were doing, but it's all natural from this plant.
It was a tea, but I seen, like, I don't mean to be gross, but I went to the bathroom and I seen fucking things that looked like, like parasite worms or whatever, because I Googled them and everything, and that shit, that is true. Like, you would not believe, like, we got worms in our fucking stomachs.
Yeah. No,
you got good bacteria and then you got bad bacteria, but both of them to think about. I mean, your body literally needs a balance of good bacteria, flora, and that's fucking living protozoa.
It's nature. Everything needs a balance of everything, good and bad. It's nature has to be balanced for it to be healthy. And that includes, your body, and what we put in it is very important. You're right, X-Pac says that meat, and it's mostly fillers. And if you go and you do your research on the fillers that they put into these meats, it could be sawdust. I mean, the USDA allows so many roaches to be in so much peanut butter when it's processed. I mean, that's why it's important for you to make your own peanut butter. It's important for you to, the things that the USDA allows to go into our food and still serve us is astonishing.
Yeah.
It is astonishing.
But Dana, you heard about the gym?
Look up what Codex Alimentarius is, and fucking which basically made a mandate that all food now be irradiated.
Wow.
Like our food's GMO, it's been irradiated.
Oh yeah. GMO. That's another. Yeah. Ugh.
Franken food. That's why back when my granddad was growing up, a strawberry was just about like that size and small, real sweet. Now it's about like this size and has little to no strawberry taste or smell in it.
But then you think about the chemtrails too, what they do. Yeah, it's so much. But no, the reason why I was asking
Hey,
natural.
Why are you in here doxing people? Hey, if books did that, then you're using fucking Rocco's father, which is fucked up. But if books did that, I promise you, if I hear from anything about it, like if any of them come here, I promise this, they will be getting Books' name and address, and they will see what you just said there.
I'm tired of seeing that. My father's life was taken. He didn't ask for it. And the guy is out of jail now, and it's sad.
That's when people need to be reminded if they're slipping back into it. But I think what it is they started to argue. Miss Dana didn't like what Miss KC was coming on here and doing, and so she brought that up because it is something. But now Miss KC's just sitting up here and not saying nothing.
Oh, Books was drunk, according to Hellbilly. I don't know what all he did after he blocked me.
When are you gonna do your show, Miss Dana?
I don't know. Are you going to be able to help me today?
Yeah.
Okay. Just whenever you're ready. I just already have the video.
Let's go ahead and get it going now.
Yeah, we can do it now if you want to.
Get it over with. Yeah. Rocco, go over to Miss Dana's. Miss Dana, I'll see you in the studio. Thanks everybody for coming this morning. I think we had a good live, besides for some arguing and bickering. Wish everybody get along, live, laugh, love, peace, all that good stuff. See you over at Miss Dana's, everybody. Come on over there.
See y'all.
See you there.
Bye, y'all.
Hey.
I got an intro to. I'm gonna play a song that we like as the intro. Here we go.
Last night I dug your picture out from our old dresser drawer. I set it on the table and I talked to it till 4. I read some old love letters right up till the break of dawn. Yeah, I've been sitting alone, digging up bones. And I went through the jewelry and I found our wedding rings. I put mine on my finger and I gave yours a fling. Across this lonely bedroom of our recent broken home. Yeah, tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. I'm digging up bones, I'm digging up bones. Exhuming things that's better left alone. I'm resurrecting memories of love that's dead and gone. Yeah, tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. And I went through the closet and I found some things in there, like that pretty negligee that I bought you to wear. And I recall how good you looked each time you had it on. Yeah, tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. I'm digging up bones, I'm digging up bones. Exhuming things that's better left alone. I'm resurrecting memories of a love that's dead and gone. Yeah, tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. I'm resurrecting memories of a love that's dead and gone. Yeah, tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Exhuming things that's better left alone. I'm resurrecting memories of a love that's dead and gone. Yeah, tonight I'm sitting alone, digging up bones. I'm digging up bones. Exhuming things that's better left alone. I'm resurrecting memories of a love that's dead and
All right, and we are live. Miss Dana, take it away.
Howdy do, everybody. Thank y'all for coming over. I appreciate y'all. This was kind of last minute for this Righteous and Raunchy show, but this will be the first for you guys. Righteous and Raunchy. We're going to let y'all decide each day about a certain subject. We're going to talk on it, and then we're going to play, we're going to review something and let y'all decide if the person is righteous or if they're a little bit raunchy. And since this is our first Righteous and Raunchy show, there will be a giveaway. Y'all check out my short. It's a autographed picture of Ryan Upchurch. I know you don't need it, Captain Kirk, because, you did the manly thing and got his autograph tattooed on you. So we know you don't need that picture. But there will be a giveaway for
I
the
will.
and the
I'll
and
get
the
a.
winner.
I'll get a little generator. I'll get a little generator to randomly pick people.
Yes,
Set up.
please. We need a random because I don't want anybody to think that this is in any way, because
No,
this is awful. This is just entertainment, y'all.
Mm-hmm.
This is just entertainment.
But we're gonna talk about some serious things, I think.
Oh, there's serious issues, but this is for entertainment and educational purposes only.
I have no idea what
Spiritual.
to talk about neither.
So, Square. The video that well, first let's talk about the issue at hand. Today's topic is brotherhood. Brotherhood. What does brotherhood mean to you, Square?
Brotherhood. Well, I mean, I have experience with that. It's having, in a fraternity, when you have brothers, you're supposed to, you're a family. You're supposed to be there for one another, be loyal to those people, but at the same time, let them know if they're messing up wrong and counsel them, but in a private way. That's what brotherhood means. That's general idea. It's a lot more than that.
Okay. What about you? What about folks in the chat? What do y'all think brotherhood means? Anybody else want to chime in? Remember, this will all go towards the giveaway. Those who participate. And you must have a P.O. box too, because I don't want to know y'all's address. Or a P.O. box you can get access to. Hey, Angie. Oh, they're giving away up church tickets. Well, that's nice of him. Brotherhood equals loyalty. Okay. Anybody else? And there are no right and wrong answers, y'all. Don't feel like this is, I'm on the spot. There are no right and wrong answers at all. And it is open to interpretation. That's kind of how I want to know how everybody views this one simple concept. Okay. I really like that, Angie. Yep. And do y'all think that there are any stipulations put on brotherhood? And there are no right and wrong answers. I'm just. Hey, Hellbilly. Hellbilly, what do you think brotherhood means? Or what do you believe? Yeah. Well, how do you believe it? How do you see it? Or you don't. So, I've gotten some people say that they don't understand what brotherhood is. They don't, I've had those people. Right, Bird. Well, there's going to always be, some type of, and I say this loosely, but I say law because I mean universal law, moral law, celestial. I'm talking about right and wrong. You know the difference. As long as you were old enough and you know the difference in right and wrong, you know, that's what if you know the difference in right and wrong, then you know that there are laws attached to right and wrong. And if someone, to me, brotherhood is helping your neighbor, your village, and expanding out, because if you help one, they help one, they help two, they help four, and it gets bigger, and that builds a brotherhood of man. We're only as strong as our weakest link. We all have virtues and we all have downfalls, but that's why we have one another to help keep us centered. Like when we fall short, we should have a brotherhood there, not to kick us when we're down, you know, but to show us that where we fell short, because we might not see it, and then help us get back up and stay up. Because something's always going to come that's going to try to push one of us down. That's what brotherhood means to me. And yes, there are like you don't have somebody out there harming children and committing crimes and not, you know, I'm not talking about those people. Y'all know what I'm talking about. Good versus evil, brotherhood versus beast. That's what I'm talking about. It's okay to want to help your brothers and sisters. It's okay to hold them accountable. That doesn't mean you're judging them. And that brings me today, where do we draw the line? Where do we stop our brethren? How far do we allow our brothers to go, and based on what? You there, Square?
Yes.
Okay, could you do me a favor? I'm gonna need you to show. I've got the video I want to review. I need you to go. It's probably gonna be taken down real quick once we start reviewing it, I'm sure.
Oh, what is it?
It's on Miss Gail's page.
Miss Gail. Okay, 1 second.
Okay. I think I sent it to you in text message. I can't remember though.
What's her last name? Bland?
Yeah.
Yeah, I found her. Which one is it? Videos, live, short?
It's a live, and it's not the last live she did, but it's the one before that. It's the one about Wade.
13 minutes. This one?
Is she eating or is she driving?
She's in the car eating.
No, it's the one behind that. It's the one when she's driving and she's got her seatbelt on.
Yeah.
All right.
Good morning, y'all. I'm not going to be on here very long again because I do live in the country and my service is in and out here. But I just want to get on here this morning and say thank you.
Hey, Miss Angie.
Thank you. There's a lot of people on here that I've met that are just absolutely amazing. And if I named all of y'all, it would take me forever. So I'm so sorry. I'm not going to go through and name everybody. But I've met some really great people here, and my messages and Instagram and Facebook have been blowing up, and it's so nice, y'all. This community, and I hate calling it a community because I feel like that is downplaying it, because it's really a family. The family we have is the family we've built. Just get to know each other, because I have got to know a lot of y'all on here. I know I call out Wade and C for a lot because we talk a whole lot on phone conversations and stuff and in person. But a lot of y'all I talk to in messages and Instagram, Facebook, stuff like that, text messages. You guys are absolutely amazing. You haven't met me, and you still take time out of your day to check on me and to check on Skylar. And, you know, even before all of this stuff that's going on, y'all still were reaching out and saying, hey, how's your day? And you guys are amazing. You are some really good people, and I hope you know that. I hope you know that you don't have to do what you do, and you do it anyway. Y'all are amazing people. You really are. A lot of people wouldn't even take their time out of their day to say hi to somebody that is either in a different state or across Tennessee if you're in Tennessee. So I appreciate you guys. You guys are amazing. You really are. And you have been great to a lot of people in my family. I'm trying to get a little bad. This 815 guy. I know it's real hard not to stoop to their levels, because it's real hard. I try sometimes. I can't go as low as they do, but I really try. But good morning, all y'all. This is just an appreciation live this morning, because I think you guys are amazing. I really do. And it means so much to me. Even just the good mornings, how are you? All of it. Like I said, the Facebook messages, the Instagram messages. When y'all tag me and stuff on here, just to show me your life, show me a sunset, show me your animals, show me your family.
The one I want to watch.
It's just,
hang on just a
it means
second.
a lot to me. It really, just to be,
Go ahead.
just to be included.
No, what is it? Is that not the right one? Is that not the right one, Miss Dana?
I don't know. Just keep playing it. Hang on just a second. It's still going to go along with the story. Just go. Yeah, go ahead and play it.
Or just to be thought about, it's really nice. It's really nice. Skylar came over last night. He does. He really does. You're exactly right. But Skylar came over last night, and everything. The baby, oh my gosh, y'all, she is just flip-flopping around. That little baby wants out. She's ready to come out. She's done being inside there. She's ready to go. But she came over. We got to laugh and cut up and have fun last night. It was good for Skylar. She needed that little break she had. So it was really good. We had a good evening last night. So yeah, we had a good night last night. Thank you so much. Thank you everybody that's been praying for my family. And prayers are always needed for a family, no matter what's going on. Yeah. Good morning, all y'all. I'm sorry I can't go through all the names. I am driving, but just know that I will. Good morning to everybody. But yeah, she came over. We were watching Wade and Seeper's live last night, and we did get some pretty good laughs out of that. That was pretty funny.
Okay, Square, could you stop it right there?
We didn't get to watch it all because we were talking about the baby and
yeah.
Okay, now she has one from 17 hours ago. It's 8 minutes and 39 seconds. Could you play that one now?
The one that's 17 hours. Okay, I think I had selected. Oh no, that was the most recent
Only
one.
a few minutes to be on here because when I get home with my kids, that's where my time goes. But
Yeah.
I had a clip sent to me, and I'm not going to say who's talking in it because I don't do that. But somebody said that y'all know how I feel about Wade. Wade is an amazing man, a great friend of mine. But somebody said he doesn't act like he has cancer. And I've heard a few people say that, but this one probably bothered me more than most. So my question is, how are you supposed to act? Is he supposed to lay in bed and dwell on the fact that he has cancer? How do you act when you have cancer? Does everybody sorry, I got stuff popping up top of my screen. Does everybody react the same? No. Does everybody handle those words you have cancer the same? No. Does it affect everybody's body the same? No. And the fact that you guys are nitpicking and saying, oh, he doesn't act like he has cancer blows me away, because how does a person with cancer act? That's what I want to know. How does a person with cancer act? How do you want him to act? And I've had this conversation with Wade. I don't agree with him proving. Good afternoon, y'all. I don't agree with him proving with medical records on here that he has cancer. I don't agree with that. I've told him he doesn't have to prove anything to anybody. I would never, ever prove to anybody anything on here, ever. A lot of things have been said about me, and a lot of things have been said about a lot of people on here, and I'll be darned if I show proof of anything. Like, I don't have anything to prove to anybody, and I wish he would not do that. The fact that he felt like he had to prove that he had a terminal disease is so sad, because people want to say that he's faking and he doesn't act the right way that they think he should. I don't understand. The real question is, why do you feel like you need to say that he should be acting a certain way? How do you know? How do you know how he should act? How do you know how it feels? Nobody knows unless you're in it. I want Wade to live his life to the absolute fullest every day. And if being on YouTube and doing his shows and interacting with people and all this stuff makes him happy, then that's what I want him doing. I want him to
Y'all
live
hear
every
that, right?
day exactly the way he wants to. Exactly the way he wants. And if being on here makes that man happy, then that's exactly what I want him to do. I want Wade happy every single day he has left on this earth, because I love Wade that much that I want him to live every day
At others'
the way he
expenses.
wants to. Every single day. I don't care if he wants to run around dancing in a tutu every day, or I don't care what he wants to do that makes him happy and makes his days he has left fulfilled the way he wants it to be. That's how I want him to act. That's exactly how I want him to act. Not one bit different. Not how anybody else wants him to act. I don't want him to lay down. I don't want him to quit. I don't want him to give up. I don't want him to be depressed. I don't. Can y'all hear me? I'm sorry, my phone rang. Can you hear me?
Could you go ahead and pause it right there, Square?
Okay. I don't want him
Yeah,
to spend
one
one
second.
day depressed. Not one day depressed because he has a terminal disease. Not one.
1 second. Sorry about that.
That's okay. So, what have y'all gathered from Gail's little
Well, I'll tell you right now,
performance?
Wade, right? Wade was on that panel with my kid's mother, my mother, and tried to have the cops call on me when I freaked out, because I freaked out and I ran over there and I was warning her, I'm banging on the window, and they had her so brainwashed because I was going through a nervous breakdown. And Wade said that me and my kids at the time were very young. We all need family counseling. Hello, a 2-year-old or a 3-year-old needs to go to family counseling? I don't think so. And that's what he was doing. That's what he was doing.
Well, even if it wasn't Wade, just any. So, what did anybody else get from her performance right there? What did y'all take from that chat? What did y'all hear this grown woman telling y'all? That it is okay for this dying man to make everybody else's life a living fucking hell so that he's not miserable, so that he's not depressed. That's what she's telling y'all. That it's okay for him to lash out at you or anybody else as long as he feels better. And that we should not question him for that because he's dying of cancer. Well, she wonders why people question his cancer. Well, maybe it's because I called him out for lying about having a dead child. Maybe it's because he's a liar. I'm not saying he's lying about having cancer, but he lied about having a dead child. And he was trying to destroy me mentally, saying that he would make my dead child speak from beyond. So it was okay for him to mentally torment me and Jasmine and Honey Badger and Johnny Goble and Melinda and anybody he wants to attack. He has the right to, because he's dying, y'all. So if I come online and I tell y'all with no proof that I'm dying, then I should be set free from whatever I do to y'all. That's what she's telling y'all. Do y'all hear her?
Right. As soon as I said I didn't agree with what Creek Squad was doing, that's when he said, you're my target now. That's exactly what he said. I haven't heard anything from him since. I think he's gotten the picture that, you can't do certain things.
No. He just has other people like Mama Payday, his girlfriend, doing it for him.
That's sick.
Mama PayPal? Yeah, that's his backstreet girlfriend.
Oh, Mama PayPal. I love it.
I mean, so just because you're dying does not give you the right to attack people. It does not, Gail. Maybe, just maybe, you need to pay attention, okay, to your own litter box, Gail, because it needs tending, sweetheart. Where's Wade's wife? Y'all keep saying Wade's wife. Why is she not defending him? Are you Wade's wife, Gail? Are y'all doing something on these little meetups? Because I don't see Wade's wife on here defending him. Where is she? Where's Miss Melissa? Nobody said Gobble is perfect. Nobody said Gobble is perfect. I have held them accountable. I have not, I don't pick and choose what I call out. If I see something, I say something. And I have said I miss a lot. I do miss a lot. Y'all better be thankful that I miss a lot.
Well, I can tell you, you got on my neck when I started. Yeah.
Right, and I didn't do it in a hateful way. I came at you with love. Out of love, I was trying to help you. I was trying to save you.
Well, it finally kicked in when Rebel
Right. And that's
came.
all I'm doing for anybody. Just like I tried to warn Carrie about her weather. I've tried to warn y'all about your God essence and your spirit. And y'all aren't, well, I'm not saying y'all. The ones that know I'm talking to them, they feel it. I'm talking to y'all. I'm warning y'all. Gail, the devil is working overtime in your life, sister. I think you need to pay more attention to your own life. Let Wade's wife handle defending him. Where is she? Where is she? Y'all remember when AOC said that? Where is she? Sorry, y'all. Flashback.
Okay, but I needed that, wake up call a little bit, and it helped with you. But then
My husband, baby. Are you right here with me?
No.
Are you supporting me?
No.
See, where is Melissa, Cajun 2 dealer? Dustin, Mr. Hall, you just heard him. He's here to support me. Where is Wade's marital support? That's my point. Y'all are being misled. Y'all are being fed lies. You're being manipulated. So, Cajun the dealer, you heard with your own ears. Ever. She even said out of her own mouth, she gets no time with him, but he has time to go spend with Gail. Makes you, I mean, Gail is somebody he just met. His wife, you would want to spend your last days in the bosom of your family if you knew it was your last days. I know I would. Most would. And most would live like they were dying. They would want to experience more than hate. And that's all that Wade has is hate, unless it has something to do with Upchurch directly.
When I mentioned something about Upchurch, oh man, at that point, he went after me like nobody's business. I mean, he was calling me on all different kinds of numbers, and I had the police at my house several times. He told my mom that she was a drug addict. And my mother's 65 years old now, and it's a shame. It's a shame. It's just, and she beat cancer twice. So
thank goodness.
Well, yeah, I mean, and she has health problems, and they, all think it's funny to call her a drug addict because she was so nervous she had to take her blood pressure medication. because everything that was being said. I mean, it's just, it was
They don't care. So they don't care the mental and physical anguish they put on somebody else. Wade can do that to your mama. Wade can do that because he's dying. Didn't you hear Miss Gail tell you that? Rocko? Yeah.
Yeah, the cancer last year. Wade's probably one of the, well, no, he's not the first I came in contact with. I started by watching Johnny Goldman videos. And at first, when I watched his videos, I was like, whoa, kind of like I had to do, you know, square. I didn't believe everything, you know, that they were saying. But yeah, Johnny's definitely changed a lot.
Yes, he has. I'm proud of Johnny's growth. I really am. And it's not, it's hard. And we still fall. I still fall. Every day we're going to, man, should I have said that? Should I, was I too mean? Was I, I think those things at night too, when I'm going over my day, it's just, I don't understand how they think it's okay to defend something that is so wrong on every level.
Right. Agreed.
Kay, Kay, you don't have to be here, darling. You can leave. I didn't invite you, but I appreciate you being here.
And if that's the K, I think it is. I did
No, this is just somebody else pretending that they don't know who I am. That's all it is. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I hate that he's gotten worse. I pray that God, takes care of Wade. I do. Yeah. And he is. God is taking care of Wade.
Yeah.
My prayers are being answered.
Yeah.
I mean, it is what it is. I pray God's will be done.
Exactly. I always say it's not my will, it's God's will. But
Kay, sweetheart, this is not the bus station nor the airline terminal. You do not have to announce your departure or your arrival, sweetheart. You can just leave at any time. Don't forget to hit that like button, though.
Yep. Hit that like.
But yeah, so that is my thing. So brotherhood, where do we draw the line? Do we just let our brethren try to destroy others because it makes them feel better? Is that what we do, no. Gail? And that's not what we do. We should say, Wade, I love you, brother. I'm concerned with your mental capacity. Has it gone to your brain?
Right.
If so, we need to get with your family and have you taken off of the internet, because you are now becoming someone else's cancer. You are the cancer, and we need to remove you from YouTube. That's what a true friend would say to Wade. And if I were on my last days, I would not be on YouTube. I can guarantee you, probably not at all, but it would not be on there running down other people the way that he does to make him feel better. You heard her. Right. She don't care what he does as long as he feels better. Is that what brotherhood is, y'all? Or is that somebody just being a yes, somebody that just let somebody do whatever they want to do because it makes them happy?
A yes man. Yep.
And that's why That's
He
why
would,
her son probably did what he did, thinking it would make him happy to shoot somebody else.
he would do anything for Upchurch, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
Kind of
Anything.
scary.
Yeah, it is. I don't know how to
I don't get on it. I do not. I am nothing like Wade. I hold people like Wade accountable. I don't get up and make videos and do 8-hour lives totally degrading people, dropping pins on people's houses. I don't do that. That's what Wade does. Wade said that he would make my dead 8-year-old little girl speak from the grave whilst lying about having a dead child. He is a vile earthling, and
Yeah,
he deserves whatever God gives him.
Yeah. I've heard about
Just
this.
like I do. Just like I do. Just like you do.
Mm-hmm.
And if you don't like hearing that, then you're the one with the problem.
Right.
I'm not doing it. This is my first raunchy, righteous and raunchy show, and we're going to let everybody decide.
Yeah.
Does Gail have the virtue in her, or is she more raunchy? And remember, this giveaway is based on on participation.
Exactly.
So, do y'all believe she was more righteous, or was she more raunchy?
I'd say
You just let people do what they want to do as long as it makes them happy, but they got to be dying.
Raunchy.
Yeah, that's raunchy.
Yeah.
So, Gail, do better. Do better, Gail. That's pretty raunchy. But it just lends more credit to the situation at hand in your real life. We understand it better now. Shout out Miss Patty. Sweet lady. And she has nothing to do with this. I'm just saying, I love her voice. I love her face. I love her. Even if she don't like me, I don't care. I just think Miss Patty got the raw end of the stick, and
big time.
Shout out Miss Patty.
Yep.
From what I saw on video, yeah. Horrible what they did to her.
Square has never made videos of dead people, dead children. Square has never went online and dropped a pin on anyone's home. Square has never been a part of a crowd that has been stalking people down to restaurants. Square has never, ever done any of that. He has defended himself, and so has Rocko. Have they done things that I don't agree with? Sure, they have. Absolutely. Do I do stuff and say things they don't agree with? Absolutely. Absolutely. It's just the way that it goes. My opinions are my opinions. They do not reflect on Rocko or Square. That's what this is about. That's why I'm giving people a voice to have their own opinion, to let the world know we're paying attention to y'all. And your depravity will be called out, even if it's one of us at a time calling you out.
Yep. Absolutely.
I ain't never gonna stop.
Never gonna. Never.
Well, Cajun to dealer, when I have been in the same conversations with Mr. Coy and Square, there has been nothing but respect. Nothing but. So I don't know where you're getting your information. You're just here to spin a narrative. So sorry it doesn't work with me. I've never heard him be ugly.
I sent you something to an IG square when you get a chance to look at it. It has to do with books.
I'll get it. Okay. Well, just don't say stuff like that out loud. Just tell me you sent me something.
I apologize. My apology.
I mean,
I'm actually finally starting to feel a lot better. My stomach's been tight the last week. I've been a little nervous, like, honestly. Like, I got a knock on the door the other day, which, freaked me out. I don't know. It's very hard.
So, Rocko, do you have a place where you can go?
Yes, I have my mom out.
In nature?
I have cussed my mom out. I am from New York. I'm cut from a different cloth. Okay? When you grow up in a family in New York, there's a lot of people from New York, families yell at each other, all over the world. But in New York, sometimes that's how you work things out. My grandfather, grandmother, my mother, and me, we used to always argue with one another and call each other names and curse at each other. We're family. It happens. And then later on, we apologize to one another and, but it happens.
That's with every family, and they know that. I mean, we've all watched, Family Vacation. We've all watched we know all families do that. They're just trying to act high and mighty on here like they would and have never. That's all it is. That's all they can hold against you, that you yelled at your mama. Okay, whatever.
I've things in the past, that I regret, and they keep replaying it. And what squared me something, he said, "Don't watch it." And there was a video put out about my dad and whatnot. Thank God I did not watch it, because if I would have clicked on it and watched it, I might have ended up having a nervous breakdown or something. But I got.
Well, do you have a place in nature you can go?
Oh yeah.
Near you? Okay,
absolutely.
good. Or a pool that you can go and just float in, just not swim, just get in there, get centered, get your float on, float, meditate, get yourself centered and get all that negativity out of you. Expel that energy into the water or back into the ground,
I do a lot
and just
of
let it all release.
Yeah,
just release it all. Well, if he goes to Oz, that's him. I mean, I don't know where he goes.
That Oz thing needs to stop. It's funny.
That's why some stuff esoteric or whatnot, it's just best not to bring it up.
It's esoteric.
Because they're not gonna leave that alone. I mean,
oh no. Or covert, you could call it. I did put it out there. Yeah, I did, but I never claimed that I went through Oz. And, I know I actually have a book signed by L. Frank Baum's. I believe it was his.
Somebody's trying to, hold on. Somebody had just came in.
Feel much better today.
I guess Miss Dana just popped out and back in.
Yeah. Well, Cajun, then listen to my lives and you might understand it or you might not, because you know what? Just because our brains we're told work only to a certain point. No, you can go further. You can go further if you meditate yourself into that state.
Well, they can't understand that because they live in a box, Rocko. These people have not ascended at all. They don't know what enlightenment is. They're just stuck in this little box the matrix. They're stuck in it. And they're not going to believe anything other than what they have been indoctrinated to believe. So there's no reason to even try to explain to them because it's not on their level.
No,
It's not on their level.
It's beyond their level.
Yes, and they don't have that level of comprehension. So there's no that's why they don't understand it and they laugh about it because they're ignorant.
There you
And
go.
that's okay. That's okay. They don't have to be ignorant. They choose to be because they can go do the same research anybody else can go do. And I'm sure they have done a little.
A little,
But
yeah.
they try to poke fun like you're not the only one that talks about things that other people don't find.
I mean, it's type of stuff that interests me, honestly. Like, I loved when I lived in New York because there were so many places to explore, like the history and.
Well, don't feel bad. Captain Kirk believes that we live in a flat Earth simulation or whatever, so don't feel bad.
Captain Kirk.
Yeah, old Captain Kirk, Captain Durka.
Well, I'm not gonna say he's 100% wrong. I'm not gonna say I'm not gonna pick on Kurt about that because that's one thing I could get down.
Yeah.
No, it's all right, Miss Dana. He's wrong. I'll say it for you.
That's okay. No, I don't believe that he is, though. I mean, that's one thing that Captain Kirk. I don't believe 100%.
We've seen the Earth from space. You know, that's not
sure.
Sure.
Who showed you? And we went to the moon, didn't we? We sure did. We sure did.
My grandpa.
Buzz Aldrin did go to the moon.
Okay, well, he sure did.
He did.
You believe that all you want to, and I'm going to keep knowing the truth. So, yes, with that being said, Captain Kurt and I, we can agree to disagree on a lot of things, but that I could talk over with him because I'm not saying his whole theory, I completely agree with his whole theory, but yeah, I mean, he's on to something. I believe that he is because NASA is a sham.
Oh, yeah.
NASA is not what you think it is.
No, I know. I'm well aware. There's other individuals out there that they call themselves super soldiers, and there's a secret space program, and on other planets there's actual bases. They say, there's so much to it.
Well, the thing is, if people are so ignorant to believe that we are the only planet that has life, they're sadly mistaken. Again, I never grew up watching none of that Star Wars mess. I always found it blah, because I was more into, nonfiction and things like that, the truth. I never did pay any attention. Those things are real. There are species on all other planets.
Oh, yeah.
The planets just aren't what you're told, aren't what you're taught, what you're indoctrinated to think. That's why it's important for you to know your heavens, to know your surroundings, above, below, side to side. That's why it's important to look up.
Yeah.
I pay a lot of attention to the sky. A lot of it.
Yeah, I like to look at the sky at night.
So yeah, with Captain Kurt, I mean, yeah. Which if people believe that we went to the moon, that's fine. Y'all can keep believing it. That's just not my belief. I used to believe in it.
Right.
But I don't anymore.
Yeah. There's a lot of stuff out there. It's interesting, but hard to explain to certain people. Caribbean Queen, the middle ground I heard is that we went to the moon, but the video is faked.
Cajun to dealer, I'm glad that you are some sort of empath. I'm glad that you feel that you are an empath. I mean, we need more like that.
Yeah.
We do. But you have yet to tell me and hold me accountable for anything I've done. So what are you? What are you? I'm only here drawing attention to a raunchy individual, and you don't like it. What does it have to do with you? Are you the raunchy individual? Are you close to the raunchy individual? What is it your business? Why isn't the raunchy individual here to defend herself? She came over and carries. Where the? I mean, you know what I'm saying? Where? So where is she? Where is she? I mean, so I'm glad that you're an empath and you think you talk to God. I don't think I'm the only one. Oh, I know there are many of us in my army, and I'm connected to them spiritually. And if you were part of my spiritual army, you would know that. But see, you aren't tapped in to my spiritual energy. And I'm not tapped into yours because my spiritual energy is way above yours. You need to check the color of your chakra, honey.
Yep.
Because it's a little muddy.
Who are you talking about?
Cajun to dealer.
Oh, shit.
We got the bombs. And see, only a complete narcissist would message back, ha, 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 ha. That's all you have. Won't you hit the link and let's debate it then? If you want to debate spirituality, come on and hit the link.
Nothing about me.
But I doubt they will. I doubt they will. They just want to sit down there. But you know what? If they don't hit the link in a couple of minutes, I'm just going to go ahead and boot them out of here so they don't have a platform at all. They can go over there and you know, muddy that water.
In the working bars.
Yeah, in the Workiverse or in the Dirtyverse or in the Crack Squad, because I'm pretty sure that's where this one come from, Crack Squad.
Rocko,
what's going on? Is somebody wanting to come up and debate or something? What's going on?
Well, I'm hoping Cajun to 21 dealer will. I'm hoping they're wanting to come up and debate. I'm not being condescending. Is that the way you're taking it? That I'm talking down to you? Do you feel as though I'm putting myself above you? Then you're giving me that authority over you, Butterbean. I didn't establish that authority over you.
That is
Butterbean.
You gave it. You gave it to me. You're here in my chat, Butterbean.
Butterbean.
Hit the link.
Little Billy said no link.
Could somebody drop the link for me?
Hold on. Yeah, I'll get it. Butterbean.
Yeah, because you gave me that. You said that I was superior. Wait, let's go back up. Let's go back up to your message. Let me find it.
Where is my Butterbeans?
Where is it on up?
By the way, tonight I'll be doing a live, going deeper into Montauk. Some of the experiences and whatnot with somebody else.
You're right, Cajun. Oh, I just saw this one. People act like they can get on YouTube and air themselves out, and people aren't going to react to it. And that's exactly what I'm doing here today. And you don't like it. Why? Why don't you like that raunchy behavior? Because you agree with it, huh? But go ahead and hit the link. You got about 60 more seconds to hit it.
Little humble.
You said that you are spiritual and that I think I'm the only one. I never said that. Those are your thoughts. That's where you gave me authority over you. Those were your words. Hit the link. You gave me privilege over you, and I took it. I appreciate you. Yeah, I guess so. You're not, well, you got to go then, because you're not going to sit here and argue in chat. See ya. Okay. Sorry about that, y'all.
It's all good.
Hey, Ma Bird. Ew. Well. My blood sister? You talking about Joni? She does speak to me. I don't speak to her. There's a big difference, and it's because of the lifestyle that she chooses to lead. I do not approve of it. Therefore, I remove myself from the relationship. There's really nothing to discuss. Not that it's any of your business, but I have nothing to hide. And the fact that she's 15 years younger than me. I mean, we don't really have a whole lot in common. We have different mothers. She lived in Indiana with her mom and my dad. I lived in Mississippi with my brother and my mom. I mean, what do you mean? Any other questions about my personal life?
Funny, huh?
Yeah, they think they're going to trigger me, but they're not, because the truth is sadder than what they could imagine.
Exactly.
They can go look my sister up and they could see real quick.
Are y'all digging
Why
up
I don't.
bones? Are you digging up bones? Are you exhuming things that should be left alone?
I'm not saying that I am better than anybody. I'm saying I'm learning to be better than y'all. I'm learning daily to be a better person. God is training me daily to be a better person, and he's not doing that with y'all. That's why I know y'all don't have the same relationship with God that I do, or y'all are worshiping a whole totally different God, or talking to a whole totally different God. That's how I know.
Right.
You worship your God. Okay, the god of, like all the gods that came from Dionysus. Dionysus had a daughter, and her name was Madness. Okay, that was a king, and his kids were mad. One of them personified drunkenness. One of them personified hypnotizing men. One of them, there's all of it.
Hey, Rocko.
And those are the gods y'all worship. The worship
Rocko.
of filth.
What's up?
Look at these clouds.
Oh, wow.
Oh, you're friends with Joni in real life? Well, how come you don't know how to spell her name?
Dude.
How come you don't know how to spell Joni's name then? It's J-O-N-I. It's not that you even got it spelled wrong. Go find her. I'm not gonna give you any more, but you got the name spelled wrong, Butterbean, for you to know her in real life.
Yeah, that's a red flag, Butterbean.
What
See
flavor?
how easy this is?
Yep.
See? You're not gonna trigger me.
No, it gets easier and easier as you realize that it's
Yeah.
it takes time, but
It does take time, and it takes, discipline.
and
It's all about discipline, self-discipline.
also
That nobody cares. That's the same one that was supposedly my cousin Paul. That's who
really.
that supposed. Yeah, he made up a fake account. I put my cousin Paul has this.
I have a friend on YouTube that's nobody cares. I mean, on my another platform, and I will be letting him know that his name is being used.
Well, he used my cousin Paul. My cousin Paul has this really nice truck, and of course, everybody knows what I go through with all the stalkers, and we're trying to prove to what links these people will go to stalk people. Okay, so I just put up some seats that he had put in his truck, and another day pictures of his truck. I never said it was mine. Never said it was mine. But Lordy have mercy, they found out whose truck that was real quick. And the thing is, they couldn't have found it out unless they was digging pretty hard, because all the accounts are set to private, you see. So we can prove stalking. We can prove stalking already just for that. And now they're on here saying they know my sister, whose name is spelled wrong. So not only now do they were Paul from Greenwood, Mississippi a month ago, and today they're friends with my sister Joni in Indiana. Good for you, nobody cares. Or Michigan, I'm sorry, Michigan. She's in Michigan now.
I'll tell you, it's a trip, man. What these people do.
Right, Mama Bird? Right. Why do they? Why do they care why I don't speak to my sister? How does it affect their life? How does it? Does it make them sleep better at night knowing that I don't talk to my little sister? Does it pay their bills knowing that I don't talk to my sister? That's how badly I affect their lives. But I'm the cow. Seems like I control a lot of their thoughts, that they give me plenty of privilege over them. That's what it seems like to me. Y'all hear the birds?
Yep.
It's such a pretty day, especially when that little wind comes through. So, to get back to brotherhood, brotherhood is not allowing the people you love to do whatever they want, regardless of who they hurt in the process, as long as they're happy.
Right.
Gail, that is not what brotherhood is about. Brotherhood would be picking up Wade and his wife and taking them to brunch and showing them the church and taking them home and being his friend, not going online and attacking people for you for your nephew, for anybody. That's not brotherhood. I don't know what that is. I cannot see watching somebody sit literally and try to harm somebody over and over and just sit there and watch it. And y'all do that. Y'all do that at the Workyverse. Y'all do that at Crack Squad. Y'all do that at Dirtyverse. The same person you just trying to break. Y'all are just trying to break these people mentally that have done nothing to y'all. But the one person who has done something to many people, you want to give a free pass to because he said he's dying. He said he's dying, y'all. We're all dying. We are all dying exponentially.
Right.
So it's okay for us all to be heathens until we die anyway. Right? Is that what she's saying? That we allow people who are hurting to hurt others because it makes some of their pain go away. So it's okay if I'm hurting for me to go after somebody she loves to make me feel better. Would that be okay with her? No, then I would be the bad guy, right? I would be the bad guy. Not the bad guy's not the bad guy. Mm-hmm. I'm the bad guy for calling this out. But like I said, if I see something, I say something. And I don't have anything personally against Gail. I pulled up my YouTube and I'm not subscribed to her. And it just happened to pop up. It was on my home screen. So I said, oh, what's she talking about? And I watched it and I was appalled.
Oh, wow.
And then again, it solidified what just happened with her own offspring. It tells me why it happened. It showed me that, she doesn't have a very good judge of character. She's not, I wouldn't take anything she said or did with a grain of salt. Right? I mean, because that's the way they attacked Miss poor Bridget, not bringing her back up. I'm just saying, poor old Bridget, she was held accountable for her son's actions. So, I mean
if she had any, I'm taking the word that she had knowledge on it, and I stand by what I said that, she should have been condemned or charged, but, they need to take
right. And I believe that anybody that was aiding and abetting Billy should also be charged. That's my belief. I agree. I agree with you 100%, Square. I believe that anybody that was involved should be charged. Just like I agree with anybody aiding and abetting the man that was on the run all them days from shooting a man, okay, on his own property. They were aiding and abetting whoever he was staying with, whoever was feeding him, whoever was on the phone calls with them, aiding and abetting. And they should be held accountable. You're right.
Yeah.
Because they knew he shot somebody. So, I mean, it is what it is. And if she'll defend Wade, then she's absolutely going to lie for her son. So, the poor fella, oh, Lordy, Lordy.
Lordy, Lordy, the good Lord is 40.
Yeah.
Oh, my bird, I'm the same way. I mean, especially like there's been time, with the bird and stuff, and people were feeding me stuff, and I didn't, and I don't want to put everything out there because I do have a raunchy and a righteous and raunchy coming up about the whole Amanda situation. So I don't want to put too much out there about, them feeding information and wanting.
I would have thought
Y'all
that you
just wait for
started
the.
on. I would have thought you'd start on it first. No offense.
Well, I'm still kind of waiting on one thing.
Well,
And
you can always go into any of it if you want. I mean, she did show her ass today. I'm just saying. No, you did what you
I
did.
mean, I want to show
I'm
like
tired of her
how
coming
I
around here.
know.
Like we said, we wasn't going to talk about her no more. Now that you've, let out that she was going to have now she's going to be like,
See, I told you. It wasn't done. They can't keep my name out their mouth.
No, I didn't call her to this panel this morning. I didn't call her over yesterday. That's her. Nobody
Exactly.
mentioned her name. She did that. I've asked her to stay away, and she
Yep.
can't because she's obsessed with me. I think she was in love with me. I
Oh
really
my
do.
God. Oh my God.
I really do.
Don't touch it, Miss Dana. Don't touch it, Miss Dana. Don't touch it.
That's what I'm saying. I want it all to be able to be seen, like how it will even show that all of a sudden, when she took her phone call from Seeper, y'all will see in the message. I wondered who was she was trying to get all this information from me about Bird. And I wouldn't give her any information about Bird.
You hear that, Bird?
And
Go
what I found out through all this was she was trying to work with Seeper after Seeper used her to come do his fake apology troll.
Lord have
That's
mercy.
what it's all about. So y'all
Lord
are going to see. So yeah, I didn't really. They were sending me stuff, to try to get me upset at Bird. I mean, it did, because Bird was so sweet, and I could not believe she did that. But I understand how it happened. I do, and that's why I don't hold nothing against Hellbilly, Mama Bird, none of y'all. I don't hold none of it against y'all because I could see what Sly was doing in the back streets.
Sly, man.
But just like she said, is it going to even matter? No, because she's still going to be their dancing monkey because they don't care what she's done. They don't care who she works with because they all work together, except for us little few that are over in here. They all work together.
Yeah, and she liked to say, she likes to repeat after Mustard and be like,
Yeah, dance.
I'm like, you're the one dancing, woman.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, Mama Bird, I've said and done some things too, that looking back on, I'm not proud of, but at least I kept true, because she was wanting stuff on Bird. She was wanting Tracy's number. And I just knew something wasn't right. They was wanting stuff on Honey Badger. She was all of a sudden wanting this stuff on people. And I was like, to myself, I'm thinking, why is she worried about it now? She ain't been worried about it all this time. And that's when I started sitting back and watching her even closer. And then the whole number thing came around, and that's when it solidified it for me. I said, yep. And I cut it off. Y'all saw the messages on my community post. Y'all see who has reached back out to who. When I said I'm done, I'm done.
That was funny. You shut Carl down yesterday.
Well, I mean, Carl is just, Carl doesn't have that discernment yet, and he hates Johnny because he has a life that Carl wants.
No,
Carl
he
wants the life like Johnny.
tells him to. He does whatever little me tells him to.
Well, that's sad that a man bows to another man. I mean, I just don't understand. Like, I don't understand how people shave their head, shave their mustache, eat a potato. I don't understand how people go through these initiation things to become part of a loser club cult. I don't understand what's so fascinating about this, because you have no real life and you only have online meanies to. That's what's so sad. They're angry. All of them are so angry.
Yeah.
And Hellbilly knows. Hellbilly knows Amanda was trying to get information on Bird. Because she was trying to get Hellbilly. She was trying to get Hellbilly to turn on Bird, but I was praying. Hellbilly, don't do it, don't do it, don't do it, Hellbilly. And Hellbilly told him. And Hellbilly told her, I support you, crazy lady, and I support Bird. That's what he told her. But she tried. Didn't she, Hellbilly? Denied.
She was denied. She was denied. She was denied.
So yeah, Hellbilly, Bird, Hellbilly is a real one. You right. He's your real one. He deserves whatever y'all call it, Billy Bird Day or whatever it is. He deserves it. That's right. That's exactly what I said. You love both of them. But I know, I know what she tried to do. And I know you probably told Bird because, she's your best friend. I don't think I'm putting anything out there. I'm pretty sure you told Bird. I know you told Bird what she was trying to do. But that's all right. I was just putting it out there for everybody else in case they didn't know. Yeah, I'm just giving credit where credit is due. If I see something, I say something. That's why whenever Hellbilly was saying whatever he wanted or had to say about me, to me, I just overlooked because I said, well, hell, Bird got a Hellbilly. Go, Bird. I wasn't hating on him because I knew he was a good friend to you. He didn't have to be my friend. He was good to you. So that was all right by me. And that's another thing. I've called Bird out. Bird's called me out. I've called out several people, and it's not because I don't like them. It's not because I'm mad or angry. I've said things to Carrie. It's not because I dislike Carrie. I care about Carrie a great deal.
Brownie, Carrie Bean's here. I don't give a shit.
Hey, Dana. Thank you.
And I pray for Carrie. So I've said things I'm not proud of.
I wonder
Is
what
the
Miss
point.
Gail would think about people calling calling Carrie a pedo supporter when she's got cancer and stuff, and she don't need no.
Right.
Right.
He doesn't care if I die.
Huh?
I said he doesn't care if I die. He's not gonna
He
be like.
doesn't. But what about all these other people? What's that say about them? They won't speak up against it because they
I
ain't
don't
got
want to
no
put myself in the
backbone.
middle of that situation though.
I'm
Like,
not putting you
yeah,
in the middle of.
no.
I'm doing it for. I'm doing it.
But
I
I
mean,
will
if they're
say,
gonna if they're gonna expect fucking sympathy for fucking stuff like that, they ought to apply the same thing to you. You got cancer. You don't fucking deserve being called that shit. You ain't got to
for
say a
real.
word.
And
I'll
she
say it
don't do
myself.
anything. And she don't do anything like what she don't attack people like that.
Just
She
because
may
she
be
don't come
silly
over
at
here
times,
and
but
she don't troll like they want her to, or she don't try to fucking get on her bad side or talk shit or whatever.
yeah, I usually get picked on most by trolls because I won't be as mean as they want me to be, or because I feel bad for their targets because they seem to be going in way harder on their targets than the targets deserve or can handle or have the coping skills for. So a lot of the time,
right, I agree.
I get rejected because I'm not harsh enough. But I do find some things funny. So
Well, that's what they said.
And
They tried to say that you've gone from community to community like other people.
no, that's a lie. That's a lie that I get kicked out of communities. That's something. That's one of the few things
Well,
that
that's
is said about me
all
that irritates me.
the people, yeah, and the people that you try to like be cool with and cordial, they're the ones that are spreading it the most. Like, just saying.
well, I just think that
Yeah, but I
Carrie,
can't.
I think Carrie is sweet,
Truth, Carrie.
and I think she gets taken advantage of a lot, and because she's so sweet. And not that I haven't called her out because I have, but it's not because I dislike her. It's because I truly care about Carrie, and I know she has a good heart, and I know that she has beautiful fruit. I see
Just
it.
imagine if I had acted like that, Carrie, though, and I was like, can you imagine what they'd be saying if I was like, yeah, don't be mean to me, don't be mean. You sound like cute, I guess, but I'm just like, don't be mean to me.
Yeah, Carrie's cute when
Well,
she says, "Don't be mean to me."
I really don't think I say don't be mean to me like that.
No,
I
you said
can
no.
just
That's
hear
right.
it in your
I'm
sweet
sorry.
voice, though.
I got it wrong. It's this. Be nice to me. You have said that exactly.
You just have a very distinct voice, Carrie, and I can just imagine you saying anything in that little. It's like a little mousy voice. I want to call you
Yeah.
Mouse, but not in a bad way because you're just so sweet, like a little cute little white mouse, and you're just so
Yeah,
sweet.
that's what I've been told before, that I have a mousy voice, or
Yeah,
I've
and
been
I
called.
like it. And so it's. I
Thank
imagine
you.
you saying, "Don't pick on me," or don't be mean to me," like a little old girl. It's just cute. But so yeah, you're not seen as a tyrant, Carrie. I don't know why people attack you. That's the point I think he's trying to make. Why do people attack you when you're in your glory days? Well, we all are, but I'm just saying. You're struggling. They know that. And they want to kick you when you're down,
Oh
but it's
yeah,
okay.
they've been kicking me for 2 years, some of them. But that they have that free will to do that. I don't want to take that away from anyone. I don't want to tell anyone don't do this or whatever. Only thing I ask is that it not be brought to my attention, because then I think it becomes harassment. But if they hate me and want to talk about me all the time, they can do that. I don't want them to ever come to me later and ask for any kind of favors or apologies or anything like that, which they've tried to do, which is not going to happen.
And I completely understand that. Once you're done, you're just done. There's nothing there. Just go away. Just that's kind of how I feel about the situation, but it just don't ever seem to go away. And but I'm proud of you, Carrie. And it's
Tell
not,
Zoe I don't take any voice. Fuck you. Thank you, Dana.
I am praying for you. I hate that you're going through what you're going through. Your actions that I've seen do not warrant that. But like I said, the thing was the righteous and raunchy. So we're going to go after you, who has done nothing to nobody, but we're going to exalt the raunchy. over there that does do that because he's dying. He can do whatever he wants.
I mean,
That's just not
is
fair.
he doing something that's actually harming people, or is he just giving his opinion and saying what he thinks and making memes and stuff? Unless he's actually going to people's houses or actually like trying to
Well,
go
that's
to
the
their
thing,
real
though,
life.
Carrie. He's not the one going to the houses. Just like we know that JM and all them aren't the ones going to the houses. They have their little fetch dogs that they send out, like Paula and Seth and all of them. They're in the same crack squad community too, and they send them out to go to people's houses.
They all came from the Johnny.
They've been to Johnny Goble's house.
Dirty
They've had Johnny Goble's son up on panel. They said that they were going to make my child speak from the grave. He lied about having a dead child. The list goes on and on and on. He is a filthy excuse for a human being, and there's somebody on there with a platform acting like he's not, and that he should get a pass because he's eaten up with cancer. So he says. And he doesn't have to prove it. He can just keep being as mean as he wants and never dying. He's immortal.
Well, I don't know.
I mean, if you were on here doing that, Carrie, I would hold you accountable too. If because you were in pain, you were inflicting pain on others, I would hold you accountable.
Well, people are more
It has
grumpy and
nothing.
irritable when they're in pain. That's.
I get it. I mean, I get it. I have my liver has been failing. I mean, I'm dying. I'm dying. But it's okay. We're all dying. Me faster than others because of my medical ailments. But I don't come on here and attack people because I don't feel good. And I don't take medications. None for the pain, none for my MS, nothing. And that does not give me the authority, even if I were, to go and harm someone else.
Yeah.
And that's what she is giving him a free pass to go and mentally torture others to make himself feel better while he's dying. And until he's dead, she's going to make sure with everything in her power he can continue to do those things to people. Whatever he wants to do is fine with her. Even as far as shooting innocent people on their own land, I guess, it's fine with her as long as they're dying. That's her moral compass.
Can you get a liver transplant? Regular guy is saying.
I don't want to do all that.
You don't want to?
I don't want to do it. No. The liver can heal itself. And God's will, if something is God's will, why would I prolong pain and take something away from someone else when if God's ready for me, I am ready to go. I've got all my business taken care of. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
When it's my time, it's my time. And that's just my choice. I do try to live my life like I'm dying. I'm doing things. I've done a lot of things in my life. My bucket list is long, but I'm trying to finish checking off things on my list.
Okay.
That's the point I'm at in my life.
Right.
And when you get to that point in life, and you realize the only thing you have left to do is enjoy it, that's what you do.
Mm-hmm.
And I want everybody to start enjoying it before they get a death sentence. I want people to start living happy and healthy before they're dying. Their physical body is dying. I want their spiritual health to be renewed.
Right. That's what matters the most.
Yes. Yes. And so I know that I'm ready at any time, that the good Lord is ready to take me. His will be done, not mine.
Mm-hmm.
You know, just like I said, I had to sign when my little girl died years before. I had signed, an NDA, and I didn't think anything of it when my attorneys and everybody had me sign it. I didn't think anything, but when that time came, I jerked it back. And I tried to play God. But He said no. I still want her. I still want her.
I'm sorry about that.
Well, it hurt for a long, long, long time, and I miss her. And she helped me to become the spirit that I am. Without her, I could not be who I am. She didn't make me a mother, but she sealed my motherhood.
Right.
And what I mean by that is Miranda, the little girl I adopted, she made me a mama because she's mine regardless of blood or anything.
Mm-hmm.
But Zoe was my first biological. She's my biological. So she sealed my motherhood. And she's my only. So I have lived a long life, and I'm proud of her. I'm proud of the legacy that she left, and the branch that's on the tree where she once was, growing strong. But I know that her little energy is somewhere waiting on her mama. So as soon as God gets me there, girl, let me tell you what, where I've never seen my little girl walk before, I will see her take steps where I've never, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I'll
she's
be
gonna
able
be
to see
healed.
her through my spiritual eyes and not the flesh that she was here on earth. As beautiful as she was, God love her, as pure as that sweet baby was without sin. 8 years on this earth without sin. The most beautiful little creature. But I have not seen her in all her glory, and I can't wait for that day. I can't wait to see what I am in my next phase of life. And that makes me happy, and I want other people to look forward to that too, but enjoy what you have here, because you'll take those memories with you. And I don't want people's memories to be bullying folks online or being bullied online. Do you know how many people take their lives over this mess?
A lot.
And to know you could possibly put someone in that mind state, and to know and you don't even care, or and you don't even care. Which brings me to the Paula Polly woman. She's supposed to be licensed mental health professional. And she co-signs all of this. So how can a mental health provider think that any type of mental torture on anyone for any reason other than, I know the military uses it and the confinement and things like that, but I'm just, why would you want that? But she revels in it.
Because they're
She's
the
the
authority
leader.
on who's bad and who ain't, and you just gotta listen to them. God forgives, and they don't, and all that good jazz. That's what they say.
God don't have to forgive them just because that Bible told them all they got to do is ask Him. No. If God knows you have an evil heart and the intentions behind everything you do, He is not going to forgive you. No, He's not. That's why there is a heaven and a hell.
depart from me, I never knew you.
Does
Well,
it depart
actually,
from me?
some people are outspoken about the fact they don't believe in God. They're not worried about the afterlife. So it's
well,
just a
that's
different.
They got a rude awakening.
Yeah, but that's up
That's
to them to
fine.
find out.
They're gonna be
Well,
like, "What do you mean? Am I back here? No, you're not back. You're in heaven now. Or you're in hell. You're about to go to hell
yeah,
now."
because they're going because with that way of thinking, they'll be in hell quicker than they'll. That's okay because they're already living hell on earth. They've got to be in hell. We
Maybe
know
that's why
Wade
they're
is
in such a bad
already in
mood.
hell. Huh?
Maybe that's why they're in such a bad mood because they don't have
yeah,
God
that
to
is.
renew their spirit.
Right, because they're in hell. They're living in their own hell, just like Wade. He's living in it because he knows he didn't accomplish anything in life, and he's bitter, and he wants to take it out on the world. And we have to take it. We have to take it because Wade didn't do anything with his life. He's mad about it, and he wants to take it out on all of us.
He's had I mean, just to be fair, from the very little I know about him, he's had a successful marriage. He's raised his children. I believe one of his children has gone into the military. So I would say that's some success by the standards of the Bible, that we're to procreate and to have a family and to be, like he seems that he loves his
But
wife.
we're not supposed to.
But a human being.
Joe Biden seems like he loves you, Terry.
A human being can do all of that. They can be successful in the world and all that, but that doesn't mean that their heart's still
Of course, I can't speak to anyone's true heart.
I hate to say it, but he is gonna burn in hell.
You're saying Wade's going to go to hell or Biden?
Nobody knows that except
Yeah, none of us can actually know what's going to happen between a person who's passed and God.
He stepped into my backyard and took a shit, and you know what? I have no respect for the man whatsoever. And what Johnny Gobble said to him, I understand why he said what he said, because the man is sick. He's sick.
Well, I'm not trying to judge Johnny either. I'm just saying we are not the judge.
Well, at the end. What the fuck are you, what is it okay for them to just go around the web and, you know what I mean, pull people's parents and family up on the internet?
I didn't say that's okay. I'm saying that
I don't think so.
She's just saying that it's not our place to say he's going to go to hell. But and she's right. She's right because he's already in hell and he's living like it. I mean,
he don't get a pass from me ever. I don't want
and that
I don't want nothing from him. I don't want nothing.
And that's what people need to understand.
Is Rocko mad at Wade?
Yeah, I'm pissed off.
Who?
He had me fucking arrested one night.
Okay, I didn't know that.
He also had my mom thinking that I was crazy. I mean, these people are disgusting. Buddy Rose. Yes.
I think you're thinking of Buddy and them, not Wade.
No. Don't try to twist the story. I'm not. This is why my family said exactly what they said. They don't believe his shit. Because he got on there talking about my kids and my family and all need to go to counseling and my mom's a drug addict and this and that. But you have cancer. Why would you even say that type of stuff? God does not like ugly, okay? People see
he feels like it's time to be honest about everything he thinks. Like maybe he's like, I'm going out anyway. I'm going to tell everybody everything now or something,
It's not funny though. That's why I try not to threaten. But my threats are promises now to these people. It's not a threat. It's more of a promise. If I ever see any of these people, I mean, I don't know.
No, dude, we talked about that.
I would caution you not to say anything like that, especially if you have.
I mean, if you want.
That will be used against you as far as
man.
Parenting goes.
Right, like when KC said she would spit her venom on me. Like, that's assault. That is assault. Army, that's assault.
She wouldn't spit on you, Dana. I'm not sure. I'm not sure what she said. I don't think she meant that.
Well, that's still she still said it, so I could use it against her if I wanted to.
Well, okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
I
but
didn't
I'm saying
threaten
that
her. I didn't threaten her, but she threatened me several times. But it's okay. Right?
Okay, I'm
It's okay
sorry.
for her to come and threaten me. But if
No.
I had threatened her, it would be a big problem. But see, nobody
No,
has said anything about KC threatening me, but me. You see how this works?
Yeah, I
Well,
didn't
y'all only
hear
call
that.
out what you want to call out.
I just was trying to,
No, I'm not talking about you, Rocko. I would rather you and Square not say anything to any women, period. And I think most women would agree with me. If a woman's having a discussion, let the women handle it. Don't. Yeah, I would rather you not, say anything. I would rather that, Rocko. Just to protect yourself. And so they can't say, you see, he's attacking her. No.
Well, I'm just speaking as to the family issue because he said the other day that he was expecting a visit from CPS or whatever. I would just say my general advice on that is not to threaten any kind of violence or to react to any threats of violence or anything like that, if possible, because those things can be used against you. Because having violence in the home or children being at risk of their parents.
Kids, that's number one. Okay.
But we need to tell Army the same thing because Army actually has custody of her children, right? He doesn't have custody of his children. Army was online threatening me and she has children. But it's different, right? It's different.
It's different that the government doesn't care if a person has custody or not. They still have to.
I have the backed up video of.
Well, then Rocko definitely has nothing to worry about, man.
Yeah, I have the video of Filthy's voice saying that now he's going to bully me and he's going to call CPS. How can you say I'm going to bully somebody and then call CPS? Do you sound stupid? Is there? Do you got to clean your ears out? Do you need Q-tips? I mean, come on.
I'm not saying it's okay that he said that. I'm just telling you from your end, the only thing the government will care about is what you say. They're not going to go around.
That's not true at all. That's not true at all because the Blue Springs police have every bit of information they need.
I'm talking about CPS, not the police.
It doesn't matter. It's already in the police's hands. So it doesn't matter.
They're not going to care. I'm letting you know, Rocko, you don't have to listen to me. I'm letting you know that CPS is not going to care what Filthy or anyone else on the internet said to you. What they will care about is if somebody sends them a clip of you saying you're going to hurt someone else if you see them. I'm just letting you know. I'm not trying to be rude to you.
You know what the police told me? Next time, defend yourself, is what the cop said.
Hey.
Never listen to the police over CPS, though.
I got some better advice for you, Rocko. If CPS or anything tries to contact you, we'll know it'd be from some people on the internet, and you just need to let them know you got some crazy people on the internet that's messing with you and been sending deliveries.
That's not what you should tell CPS.
And that they're wasting and that they're wasting their time, and you are not going to answer any questions without a lawyer present.
Going to answer any questions without a lawyer. You're damn right about that.
And you say that over and over and over.
What about all the T-shirts that Buddy's making? What about all the stuff that Buddy's
That's not going to matter. You as a parent have a responsibility and an obligation to your children that doesn't involve any drama online at all, period. There's not going to be any reason.
Okay, I'm going to have their wages garnished. I'm telling you right now. And going around and talking about Ryan Garcia being a pedophile. I mean, you cannot.
You ought to reach out to him.
Already did. Golden boy. Yeah.
None of this matters, Rocko.
Okay.
None of this matters.
Don't think it don't matter when Golden Boy gets a hold of those.
What are you saying that don't matter to him?
None of this matters.
It does fucking matter. And if you got a problem with it, I don't really give a shit.
Curry,
I think it mattered to Adam Calhoun.
Motherfucking right. That's why Adam Calhoun, everybody follows Up Church. It's almost like they're up his dick 24/7.
Yep.
If you fucking say the wrong thing about Upchurch, you got 20 motherfuckers in your box. You know what I mean? Inbox threatening you. So
I'm telling you, that doesn't matter to the government as far as parenting goes.
Oh, whatever with the government, my fucking.
Well, guess what? What the trolls say to the government, but it does matter that people are making reports and threaten to make reports, and they don't know him in real life.
I understand that, Square, but what I'm saying is if Rocko gets recorded yelling or saying things, and then his children are in the background or at his house when this is
not true at all. I can
They
reprimand my
can't.
child. I can reprimand.
They don't have. Well, we're not talking about that online. I'm just saying that that number one, they can allege that, but they have no concrete proof to prove otherwise.
And they've done so many videos on me. They got a channel of me.
And he's not the primary caregiver either, so I don't know what fucking CPS would be getting involved.
That doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
I mean, you guys seem to know more about CPS than I do, so I mean, whatever. I'm not even in your state, Rocco. Maybe they don't care about. They don't care about.
Doesn't Kay have custody of her children and on live for hours and hours and hours, not tending to her children? Same way with Mama PayPal.
Yeah,
I'm talking about neglect. All the threats, all the everything they do. What about that?
How is Rocko?
Kay, are you saying Kay? I'm here. I haven't seen her threaten anybody.
Yes. Hey, let me ask you something, Carrie. I muted you, but do you think that they're going to care and that they don't already have dealt with people from the internet doing this type of shit? Yes. And when he explains that that's just some people, he's like, I don't have anything to talk about. I don't keep custody of my kids. Their mother does. I visit with them. And, if you need to speak with my lawyer or my family and to inquire about visits, you can. But, first of all, it's just so many things wrong with that. And the fact that you're sitting here saying, well, it's not going to matter what any of these people, it's not going to matter that they threaten to use CPS to ruin your life or that they're saying they're going to own you. I beg to fucking differ. If the CPS gets a threat and he can show right here is where they threatened it. And so they'll see, oh, well, we were fucking set up. And they might believe
That's not how it works. And I don't know why you're muting me.
All right, you know everything.
Yeah. So how's
I
it
know
going to
that
work?
a
They're
person can threaten
automatically
CPS,
going to.
but whether or not it's a legitimate call does not matter. CPS will still investigate.
That's a legitimate call.
Well, they'll investigate, but they won't find anything from their investigation when they go there. He don't have drugs in the house or nothing. And number one, they don't have a right to go into his house.
They don't have to go in his house. People could be clipping him. Why somebody wouldn't say thank you for letting me know that? I don't know. But if you guys want to do your own thing.
Wait, so you think people clipping videos and just saying, oh, his kids were there, we're sure of it. Where's the proof?
I don't know what they would do. I'm just saying I would just caution him not to threaten people. And instead, this has turned into a whole discussion, and I was muted as if I'm doing something wrong.
Yeah, you were muted because you're talking over, like, all you're doing is upsetting him. He already knows this. I'm trying to, me and Dana got him. We don't like, just don't speak with it, Rocko.
Johnny Cashville, there you go, OCPS.
I just wanted to say, Carrie, I agree that they will cut and snip anything and send it in and make a report, and it is.
Fuck you, dude. Leave fucking Rocko alone, dude.
Dude, I'm gonna.
Thank you, Dana. I'm not trying to troll Rocko. I'm trying to give serious.
This is what you do, though,
parent to parent advice how to keep this from blowing up.
But you should also go say the same thing to Mama PayPal. I'm here.
I don't talk to her.
Yeah,
you won't. Yeah,
JM, you need to go and talk to all the other parents too.
No, it's not because I know better.
All the other ones that sit online making their threats, go tell them the same thing, Carrie.
What about Mustard Squirrel? What about Mustard Squirrel back in the rears of child support?
Yeah.
What about Mustard Squirrel, huh? Calling me a deadbeat dad, but he can't even pay child support.
Oh,
I'm not saying that about you, Rocko.
Hold on, forget that, Rocko.
I'm talking about the
threats
threats
the fact
and
that
stuff.
Mustard Squirrel stays live almost 24/7 and constantly is threatening me. he can get CPS called on him too. Oh,
Maybe I don't know about that.
Now he's thinking you're dead, boy. How about we clip where fucking Mustard Squirrel said he's gonna beat, rape, and tape me? I don't think that sounds like
Because
a fucking
what you're
person that should be
saying,
around.
what you're saying is, well, if Rocko does this, these other people are doing that. That doesn't matter. If a call is made on Rocko, that's what gets investigated. That call,
Everybody knows that already. But why are you making a point to make this big fucking scene, just like you did the other day with me? Like, that's what I'm fucking talking about.
And that's the point, Carrie. That's the point, Carrie. I appreciate you warning, but he already knows this. Go warn the
Add him on
other people
IG.
on
Tell
the
him it's in
other
the
side.
private chat. Fucking have some
I've got
discretion with
Rocco
people that are
covered.
fucking
You go tell
targeted
the
on.
others. You go tell the others. I've got Rocco
Y'all
covered.
talk to her. She's
Johnny
about to piss me
Cashville,
off.
I'm gonna find that video that you did, and I already told the police about you. I already sent in the video you did. So be prepared for a knock from somebody. Trust. I'm telling you that right now.
Yeah, nobody needs to be calling CPS. Nobody. You're right, Cashville. Nobody.
Yeah, but he did a video about me and my children and all that.
I'm not an attorney, Johnny Cashville.
First of all, you don't want to be an attorney of mine.
He's just a woman-beating piece of shit who fucking didn't pay his bills and who's had an EPO done on him from an ex because he was abusive, that came in here and told us in the fucking chat one night. We found it on we found it on a news article going all the way back to like 2015 or whatever. Like, Mustard Squirrel is not anybody to be talking about anyone. Period. Point blank. End of story.
Right.
No, nobody will go to jail for making videos on YouTube. You're right, Butterbean, because there's no such law, but there are laws against stalking. And people have and will go to jail for stalking and harassment off
There's
of
already
YouTube.
a harassment report in on
YouTube gangsta.
My police are well aware of all of this. I've called them a lot of times.
You need to let your police know that they threatened to send CP. You need to speak with the officer about that too. Is what you need to do.
I already did.
That way, it's documented, and then if they do pop up, you can tell them that I filed a police report about this. That way, they're not just hearing you talk about.
I already know the law. If they don't have a warrant, I've seen a police officer tell the CPS worker, if you don't have a warrant, you have to leave this person alone. And they made that CPS worker leave the property.
No, it's not accurate at all, Rocko.
Yes, it is accurate.
No, it's not. You can say that you want a warrant, and they'll go get a warrant and come back with the cop.
In the door. If you don't have a warrant, keep knocking.
Rocko, they don't have to have. They can go get a warrant and come back. Is what I'm saying. They don't have to just not mess with you anymore because you invoke your right to have an attorney or to request a warrant.
Okay, all right. You know it all, right? You know it all, right? You know it all, right? You know it all.
I can't believe you're acting like you know more than me about it.
I'm not saying.
That's what I'm just amazed by.
But all I'm telling
I frequently tell people I don't know more than they do, but for some reason you have to know more than me.
You don't have a warrant, you're not welcome.
They will go get a warrant. Why are you so
They go
stupid?
get a warrant. It will take time, and by the time they get the warrant,
You'll do what? What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? Hide your channel?
Oh my God. I'm not worried about hiding my channel. I know what I
He
was
doesn't
doing.
have you make them go get a warrant. Now they come back with a warrant. They come back with police enforcement, and now they're pissed and they're suspicious of you. They're still going to do their investigation. They're not going to not do their investigation because you're retired.
I'm
Sorry, Dana. I didn't mean to talk over you.
Did so much stuff to the police, videos, screenshots. Do you know how much stuff I've turned in?
That's not going to matter. I don't care what you're saying.
Carrie, just
Yes,
from
Dana.
one person to another, I would ask for a warrant too.
Yeah, I agree.
There's no way. I have seen several mothers and fathers lose their children to CPS because CPS just shows get children and the family is so scared. They don't know what else to do. They have to turn this over to these people, and then it was a voluntary handover.
Your voice
Because
is
they
roboting
didn't
a
have to
bit.
get a warrant.
Well, I agree that he should ask for a warrant, but I'm saying that he doesn't have a backup plan after that.
What?
He's just going to say get a warrant just to kill time. They'll come back with it. They don't need to. It's not going to stop them, is what I'm saying. I'm saying just for him to stop making threats, and instead of him saying, "Yeah, you're right, I should chill out," he's like, "No, it's okay if I make threats because they made threats. That doesn't matter."
Now you're putting words in my mouth.
Okay, sorry.
He didn't say it was okay for him to threaten people. He did not say
I thought
that.
he used the excuse that other people had threatened him, so he's just telling people it's a promise.
Yeah, well, that's all I can say.
He's saying that he's promising something's going to be done about this. He's standing behind
That's
it. He's
not what
going to
I've
let
heard
it
him
go.
threaten.
He's going to stay on it. That's what I'm getting from his conversation. He's not backing down. He's not going away. He's not dropping the charges. He don't want the investigation dropped. That's what I'm hearing from him.
Yeah, that's fine.
What is?
I can't believe was the same shit just going on. I tell you, Rocko, this is exactly why you don't need to respond or say nothing, because now we got somebody that's up here that's trying to say YouTube videos of which they don't know, and people don't know if they've been edited or anything at all, or even in what context they originally mean. You can download a video and put your own spin on it.
Nope.
And present it. Yes, you can.
YouTube keeps records of stuff. They keep the videos for up to 2 years for subpoena purposes. So the police can subpoena the records from YouTube directly, not one.
And guess what? They cannot tell. Oh, she's just not getting what I said. Yeah, get off, Carrie, and don't fucking come back. Leave me alone, dude. I'm about to call Miss Dana fell off. I'm going to call her and ask her if that's what she wants, because I'm pretty sure it is. This is fucking completely. I didn't just drop you off. I put you backstage and you left. Well, I'm about to find out what Miss Dana wants to do, because you're up here upsetting Rocko for no fucking reason. Hey, Carrie's doing the shit again. And just like I just tried to say, anybody can download or clip a YouTube video and put their own spin on it. And she's like, nope, because YouTube keeps a record of it. And I said, so just because somebody goes live doesn't, YouTube doesn't know what the context was behind videos. She just keeps trying to fuck with Rocko, and I took her off stage, and then she dropped off. And I want to ban her. All right, bye. Yeah, listen to me tattle. Goodbye. Never come around me again.
Don't come to my channel either.
Stay away. Fire you. You act like that you were a fucking main contribution to this show because you have a fucking wrench. Get the fuck out of here. You're fucking upsetting Rocko is what you're doing. And everybody sees it. You're doing the same shit. You're doing the same shit today, like when I fucking was looking at the Drake Bell thing.
Hey, Pookie.
her thing is she comes off real nice, polite, and sweet, and then she fucking.
But the truth is, Square, if they don't have a warrant, I have seen YouTube videos of
No,
police.
but she was right in essence that they could go and get a warrant. But here's the thing.
But it takes time. They got to go in front of a judge.
No, they can get them electronically now. They can make a phone call, and they made the process very quickly for them. But here's the thing. They have to. Okay, I can take a video of you, and I can say it means one thing, and then when they come to you, you could say you could say the truth, especially if I'm twisting the meaning, and you could say, oh, that was this, and this, and it's got to do with this, and I've got here's screenshots right here and videos of them threatening stuff. It's a group that's gone out of control. It started off, you know, I mean, you ain't even got to go in that much detail. I wouldn't say anything. I really wouldn't. If anybody comes to your door and knocks on it and they want to talk to you and they're from some government agency, you tell them like you don't answer questions. You do not give up your right to self-incrimination.
No.
Or you don't self-incriminate. That's what the Fifth Amendment is for, the right to not self-incriminate.
Right.
And see, you could be saying the truth, but the way you say things comes out in a way that seems suspicious or like a lie. And then boom, they got you. So don't say nothing. Nothing at all. You call me or Miss Dana, I'm sure I'll give you her number. You call me or her if something happens. Just fucking ignore that person. That's all they
welcome in my chat, and they wonder why I booted him from my chat, because she was coming over there making fun of me on my chat too. And then Cash Bill, he's opening his mouth. Like, I mean, you know, and he thinks it's okay to make funny videos, but calling me a deadbeat dad is not. It's nothing funny about that. I actually
it says no. In our state it says follow the receipt of a report alleging child abuse or neglect. Children's division staff are required by law to make contact with the children in the home to ensure the child's safety. So in other words, they're going to go to the mother that has the kids carry, and they're going to interview.
See a whole bunch of toys, see a whole bunch of food that I actually supply.
The Children's Division learns of child abuse when a report is made, responds to all reports, what circumstances are required in order. There has to be the child must be under 18. The alleged perpetrator must have care, custody, or control of the child, and the allegations must meet the legal definition of abuse or neglect. The Child Abuse Neglect Hotline unit screens reported information to determine whether it meets criteria or a family assessment response. So there's assessment and family investigation and family assessment. Like I said, they're going to end up talking to the mom, and they're going to talk
in the past,
and they're going to talk.
Walked out.
And they'll talk to the grandmother, the grandparents, whatever else. And then they might talk to Rocko and hear what he has to say about these people that are messing with him. And he can shed light on where the report came from. His family
I just think
will
we're
back
giving
that
too
up.
much energy to something that hasn't even happened. I mean, we're throwing all this energy, and I get it.
We got fucking Johnny Cashville saying Dana is squaring Rocko's attorney. He said,
no, I'm not an attorney.
Then he said, oh, CPS is coming for you. Then he says, oh, don't call CPS. Like, I seen you post the other day, Cashville. People need to stop the fake narratives and everything else, bro. When are you gonna walk that walk though? Like, you talk the talk, but you don't walk the walk.
That's why
he means everybody else but his crew. He means everybody else better stay in line is what he means.
Oh, you know, it's funny. I saw the video of him in the mall. He ran.
Oh, yeah. You think that's funny? We all know you like things in your mouth, though. And I tell you what, you like calling me a pedophile in your fucking mouth. I'm still waiting on that apology. Because if I don't get it, I mean, well, you see.
I don't think you ever will with him.
He needs to fucking apologize and fucking correct it, especially after making that post the other day, which I shared, by the way.
Well, I knew then that it was just a great big hypocrisy. Because we can see they just mean it's rules for thee, but not for them. I mean, they can do whatever they want. He's talking to everybody else.
Right.
Keep your nose clean, everybody else.
I can tell
we can do what we want to.
Carrie thinks Rocco's a joke, and she thinks I'm a joke, and that nothing's ever going to be done. And she's been thinking this way, but she just wants the ability to be like, oh, yeah, I got them to do that. Thank you. And getting crumbs from the Workyverse because she helps bring up certain topics or questions. That was completely... I have given you, just like Andrea Carey now, chance after chance after chance. And I'm asking Miss Dana and Rocco both, we excluding you from the Rocco, Dana, and Square fucking set of channels.
The Righteous and Raunchy show, for sure.
You're excluded, and you might even, maybe Miss Dana will cover you on Righteous and Raunchy, you know. Tune in.
No, I'm not upset with Carrie.
You could still tune in and stuff. But I mean, that's obvious, Miss Dana. You've seen her do the shit to me and Rocco.
It is. It is obvious. The thing is, we see everybody else what she, and we see it, and they see it. They have the balls like we do to say what they see.
Yeah.
Because you in crime.
I love how she got so offended because I told her to shut up because I wanted to see all the evidence and stuff for myself. She got so offended, like, how dare you tell me to shut up on your own panel? But then she don't think it's offensive to sit up here and say, well, that's not gonna matter, Rocco. That's not gonna matter. They're gonna do this, and I know because I'm a female and I've had kids before. Like, oh my!
It's pretty
God.
clear that that Carrie hasn't been to many real life court appearances and just sat back and watched the proceedings, because it happens every day. People go in and present.
Oh, sorry. Oh, Miss Dana's falling out. She's having issues. Here she comes.
Yeah.
She's coming back.
I know. There. Here she is.
Miss Dana falling off on us.
I'm sorry, y'all.
No.
What's going on?
My thing just, I think my phone keeps going off, and every time it does, it boots me.
Look, Miss Dana, you live in Mississippi, right?
Uh-huh.
Do you live close to Loosedale?
No.
Okay, you heard of Bethel Boys? You heard of the
Bethel Boys? It's a group.
It was a home where they sent kids.
Yes, like a group home.
I know. No. They were making these kids do all kinds of horrible things. The guy owns a rehab now. He's not allowed to work with kids. Only adults. Because he abused them. And Alan wrote a book called Surviving the Bethel Boys Academy. And Alan also went my friend. Now, this is a friend of mine that people from the community went to and told all kinds of stuff to. These are survivors now, traumatized survivors, where their kids or their parents sent them to these facilities thinking that it was going to help them, but it destroyed them. I know you probably heard of Agape Boys Ranch in Missouri. It was shut down not too long ago. Yeah. Well, yeah. I mean, I've been in places when I was in the foster care system. So I know a lot more than Gary thinks I do about the foster care system. And I do know that it's a huge setup. I do know it's
I got my first daughter out of foster care.
What, Miss Dana?
My first daughter, her mother was very neglectful, and the father, I was with the father, and he didn't even know she existed. She was 6 months old, and we had to go and take her and get custody from CPS for her. So I understand, how all that.
My mom had to go through hell back to get me back.
Yeah.
Like literal. I was in some really abusive homes, ran by cops, kids and stuff, and
You got to echo again, Miss Dana. I hate to bring it up, but well, you done it before. You were just having bad service.
Let's see something.
See, right now, they're over there saying that you screamed at your kids while you're alive, and that Miss Dana, and they have people lauded up. But how many? Nobody would have yelled.
Okay, I'll be honest. I will be honest.
Nobody would have ever yelled. Here's the thing: I would have never told her to shut up the other day if she hadn't pulled the same bit over and over. And she's like, "Well, I guess we just don't need to do stuff like that. I'm sorry." Okay, so, and she's done this 1, 2, 3 times where she's been like, "Oh, I'm not trying to do anything. I promise." But how come then after each time we go over this, another situation happens? This time not with me, but with Rocko, because Rocko is newer. And you got someone named the Last Living Hogan in your live. You got fucking Durkee from the Workyverse, the Durkee account, and all that. Like, stay out of like that. Just stay away from me. I'm unsubscribing from you. I'm not gonna know when you ever go live no more. I'm not gonna care.
Non-existent.
Yes, non-existent. That's exactly what it is. I'm gonna let Miss Dana know. I mean, because
okay, I'm gonna be honest. All right, this is what happened.
No, don't.
I know. I want to be honest because I want you guys to hear this. Okay,
you don't need to. They're recording. You don't need to.
Well, I just wanted to explain myself as far as, yeah, I did yell at my child, but it was time for bed. And even my kid's mom said, sometimes she's got to raise her voice a little bit. And, parents slip sometimes and say something sometimes, a curse word or something.
You need to stop. You need to stop. You're digging, man, you're digging a hole. You're digging a hole. I don't know how else to say it. I'm not trying to control you. I'm just I'm trying to look out for you, man. You don't need to go into any of that. You don't. It's nobody. It's not my business, not Miss Dana. Like, we don't believe, obviously, any of that bullshit. But when you say even just little stuff, like that's the type of little stuff you can say to an officer or something.
Right.
And they take
They'll
it
be
to
like,
mean,
okay.
they take it to mean, well, more than what you mean. and you just don't. That's why if officer, anybody official, you keep the Constitution's there for a reason. You maintain your right to remain silent. Let me tell Miss fucking Dana that's coming back in here real quick something. Oh my God. So I had a tab open, and when I refreshed my page, Miss Dana, it pulled Carrie up because I subbed to her. I just unsubbed because there's Workyverse accounts over there modded that's still the last living Hogan person. Like they're making fun, they're talking about her. He shouldn't yell at you. That's a source of character. No, how many times, Miss Dana, have I went over with Carrie about making scenes and talking about stuff that they would just love for her to talk about and bring up? I have talked with me, and now she did it with Rocko. That's the final straw. She's unsubbed. I don't even want to know she exists. I'm done. That's just bullshit. And now she done made Rocko, or she inadvertently caused Rocko to go into more detail, and they're just going to use that shit against him, And that's the type of troll she is. She is a coming off sweet, don't be mean to me type of troll.
Right. And you just have to know that's exactly what she is, and sometimes I don't think she's trolling, but a lot of times I believe she is. And if I'm wrong, it is what it is. But
Marty, I was already telling Rocko that, and we didn't need another person to say that. If she had just said that, that'd be fine. But she was like, "Oh no, CPS gonna do that. Oh yeah, they will." I'm telling you that it's not gonna matter. It's not gonna matter. These people already threatened to call CPS on you. It's none of that's gonna matter. It was all of that, Marty. And that's not the first situation where she's acted that exact same way. And no, I ain't seen no video of books. Drop the link or stop asking me. I don't watch him.
I sent it.
And the thing too that I want to reiterate is that not that I even want to give it any energy because I don't think it's going to happen, but if it did and it got to the worst of the worst and Rocko was hauled into court and CPS was trying to take his rights, relinquish his rights, and then the only evidence they had was based on what they have been sent by these other people. Do you think the judge is going to say, "Oh, hold on, give me the whole video"? No, he's not.
What the fuck?
And 9 times out of 10.
What? Hold on. What in the fuck? No. I'm sorry to interrupt you, Miss Dana, but no.
That's okay.
No. He just sent me something. And I swear to God, I'm going to be done, and I'm going to expect both of y'all to not be with these people if this is fucking the case. I'm taking it with a grain of salt because it's uploaded by a fucking rival, but still, I'm just going to listen to it.
Over there and check, I don't know. Probably the gun. Can you do something about that? You don't care? You don't care if he's a felon with a gun. Oh, okay. So what's your name? No, I know, because you don't care about felons with guns. Did you look up that guy? Is he a felon? Is he a felon? Yes, he's a felon and he has a gun. Yeah. And he threatens black people and you don't care. I have your entire call written down, but I don't take anything serious. I don't know unless my superior is here, but you're all there by yourself. Mr. Macaulay. Hey, Macaulay Culkin, you're home alone. If you're going to continue to disrespect me. Hey, clench your butt cheeks together and say that again. I'm going to go ahead and clench my butt cheeks together. And clench together your butt cheeks. I'm trying to have a conversation with a person that doesn't want to give me their name. You see how infuriating that is? You see what I'm dealing with right now? You're a piece of shit. Michael Scott Gandy is a fucking felon that threatened my life. Write that down, go to his fucking house, and fucking deal with that piece of shit, Mr. I'm more than happy. You know that I'm fucking serious, you fucking ass white. That's why I fucking called. Okay, what's your name? Tell me your fucking name. Okay, so I'm making serious claims, but it's not relevant to the guy I'm gay asking that question. Can you tell me your name? Can you go fucking research Michael Scott Gandy? Can you? My name is Ian Gibb Wilson. Who am I talking about? Who am I? Who have I been investigating?
All right. Well, that is way too fast of a conversation. I don't believe that. But supposedly, a Instagram that could have been faked that came from Lord Ludacris was sent to Rocko, which I would block that dude, Rocko, because that's a workverse dude. He said Books called the cops on Fusion and pretended to be Square. He dog cussed the cops and gave them Square's full name. And no, that couldn't come back on me because that voice ain't nowhere. I'm sorry, Miss Dana. False alarm. I shouldn't have cut her off. Shit. Yeah, don't send me that
No,
stuff.
it's fine. No, it's fine. But yeah, it sounded pieced together to me. And I'm not saying it didn't happen, but I don't think Books would call the police and claim to be you by name when he could get in trouble for doing something like that. I'm not buying that. I'm not buying that.
They just utilized Rocko to make me see it because I not normally wouldn't see
That's
it. Block them, Rocko.
Already did.
Ain't no one beating their kids. Nobody ever was accused of such, and nobody ever said nothing. So I don't know where you came with that up.
Well, supposedly, he was talking about me.
Well,
well, let him talk. They say I shook my baby too. Don't even worry about it.
What about you? I love the video when you didn't say nothing to the homie that saw you in the mall, and it was all on video. You kept moving. You didn't do nothing, did you?
No, he had his hand on his hip where his gun was probably at.
Oh well, that the gun thing, man. It's just, it's. I mean, yes.
I mean, I don't blame him. I'd be carrying too, fucking, especially in Nashville. Fuck.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I lived in Nashville. I was robbed there.
Where did you live? You lived up on the strip, or like,
no, I lived in Antioch. I lived in Antioch.
Okay. So was that close to like where
ghetto area?
Nah.
It is the ghetto area. Runs right
Tennessee.
Yeah. I mean, there's some pretty areas to it, but it's been getting worse for years now. Especially the Nashboro Village area. You go over to Nashboro Village at night and fuck around, see if you don't fucking get robbed. And Nashboro Village was nice back when I was a kid. Not anymore.
I mean, even New York, man, it's like nobody wants to go to like the parades anymore. You know, it's. Did you hear about the Chiefs game and how they had a parade here and several people got injured? Yeah.
Did he do anything? I don't know what you're talking about. No, he did. Oh, he's talking about that guy you brought up. No, he didn't do anything. Miss Dana, do you want to get back to your show?
Exactly.
We've been derailed so much, it's not even funny.
Well,
like that.
Yes, and we don't have to finish the video because I think we got the premise of the lesson today. We don't allow people to do whatever they want because it makes them feel good. That's not the type of society that we live in, because it sure would be awful if we all thought that way. Well, I can do whatever makes me happy. So that comes back around to brotherhood and holding one another accountable when they need to be held accountable so that they can continue on a journey. You know, we are all on a journey, but these people are stuck. They're stuck because they make
Oh,
excuses.
you know something Mustard Squirrel said about you, Dana? You need brass knuckles up your mouth.
That's okay. He can think that.
No, that's not a thought. I think that's a threat.
Well, I'm pretty sure it is a threat, but that's what little, puny men do. They threaten women. I mean, we see his arrest record. We know
He
that's
said
in his blood. So
he
I'm not
said
surprised.
he said that I gave out information on a 13-year-old. That is the biggest pile of horse shit I've read all day. Oh, then I made it my business, even though you were the one that told me what Sly told you, because she was constantly talking shit about us. But we don't have the right to say nothing back. We're supposed
Right.
to
We just have to sit back and let them talk, and we just sit there and take it. That's what they want us to do, because that's what always has happened. Because nobody's ever had a backbone to stand up to them. Well, now there's somebody. And I ain't never gonna stop. I love William Montgomery. Y'all check out Kill Tony. The one that was on the other night was really, really, really. They had some good little comedians on the little hat pull thing. But y'all go check out Kill Tony, the comedian little thing, and watch William. He's so funny to me. Hooty hoo. He's from Memphis, Tennessee, y'all.
Oh yeah.
Johnny, you can hold me accountable if I've done something. You sure can.
Yeah,
What would you like to hold me accountable for?
Don't worry, y'all. I only supposedly went to an interview yesterday. Here's what matters. As long as my granddad knows, and he knows I went, then that's all that matters. It don't matter if y'all care to know or not.
Y'all, I got me some lemonade, and it feels so good outside.
I wouldn't mind some lemonade, but I'm gonna have a soda.
Oh, that's not good for you.
My country ass. Yeah, I need the fucking caffeine.
Yeah.
I'm addicted to regular chems, like nicotine, fucking caffeine, anything with an "ine" at the end. No, I'm just kidding. Not anything.
I'm not even gonna do it. Johnny, what do you mean? Yes, when adults taught children to be quiet and staying in their place.
Yeah, we hold you accountable, Dana. Well, why don't you come on, Mr. Cash?
Yeah, drop the link for Cashville. I got a few more minutes. And I'm still waiting on you to prove I'm wrong about the ages, Johnny Cashville. You hadn't yet. You're the one that's supposed to prove me wrong. You haven't proven me wrong yet. None of you have. Bird, I think I'm gonna do me some homemade chicken burritos and Mexican rice. And I've got some chicken in there baking now because my husband don't really care for Mexican. He don't like cumin. And I love it. So I'm gonna make him probably just baked chicken and some rice or something. The burden of proof is not. I said that I didn't accuse her of anything. I didn't accuse anybody of anything. I said that. Square, how old are you?
Huh?
How old are you?
30.
Okay. I said that Square's 30 and I'm 48. Square could easily prove, or if I said Square's 45, and he said, no, I'm not, I'm 30. And I said, no, you're not. And he's like, I could easily prove it just by showing the end of my birth date. And he could easily prove that he was 30. I said Johnny Cashfield was 9 years older than his girlfriend, baby's mother. And I want him to prove me wrong. I put up the proof. I put up the proof on my community page. It's straight from her background check and his. That anybody can go online and find themselves. It's easy for him to prove me wrong. I did prove my case. Now you have to prove I'm wrong. I put up my evidence, Johnny. You haven't proven my evidence fake. The evidence is up on my page. I need to post it again when I'm done with my live? Because you had it struck before. I can delete everybody else's name but hers and her birth date. And yours and your birth date. That's not going to change regardless of who else or what else I redact from the page. You understand that, right? Her birth date's not going to change. Neither is yours. And I'm not saying that he has to, Marty. I'm not saying that he has to put it up. He's the one that said he would prove it. He said he would prove I was lying and he would put up his wife's birth certificate. And I said, well, do it. Prove me wrong then. And I'm still waiting for him to prove me wrong. And he can't. That's why he hasn't. I agree, Marty. I agree. He should have left my family out of it a long time ago. He should have minded his own business. But he didn't. And here we are today. No, I've never heard that saying, Johnny Cashville, ever in my life. That doesn't matter, Johnny. I wasn't looking at those people. I'm looking at the mother of your children, because she's not your wife, the mother of your children, and you. I wasn't looking at anyone else. I don't know those people. You can say they're 53 and they're really 74, and I don't care about those people. You said that I was wrong about the dates, and I said for you to prove me wrong, and you haven't. You're just still on here running your mouth, still bringing it up. Wanting attention, needing attention. We know why you're here.
And
yeah, I'm going to post it again. I'm going to post it again.
I don't even know you. And you're interjecting into other people's business.
Right. That's how he got brought into this in the first place. And I tried to warn him then. Just like I've tried to warn y'all all along. Johnny was on panel with me that day that we were on our way. I was waiting to leave to go to Murfreesboro. We were all on AD's panel, and he would and Seeper was trying to make everybody think I hadn't left Mississippi because he was tracking my device. And I told him then, which device is it, Seeper? And I mean, from that point on, it's just been a big snowball downhill of lies. And it's showing every one of the pieces that fit in to make that lie bigger. and y'all are all being exposed.
You don't like
And they don't like it, not at all. But they think if they can keep thinking they have the upper hand, I know that I do. I'm not worried at all. I do have the birth certificate, Johnny Cashville. I'm just waiting on you to prove me wrong with whatever fake paperwork you come up with, and then I'm going to post the truth. So you go ahead and prove me wrong, and then I'm going to come and bring more evidence. That's how a trial works, Johnny Cashville.
Boom!
Have you never been
Logic
on trial?
exploded. Oh, he's been. I think Johnny, you've been to court before, right?
Yeah, he's been to court and he knows how evidence works. I made a claim, and it's up to him to refute that claim.
What was that claim about him supporting 04 track? And he did some stuff. That one rapper, 04 track. I'm just wondering because his buddy AD.
Bird, yes. Yes. I would love to schedule Judge Jean on the Righteous and Raunchy show. Hell yeah. Shit yeah. We'll show them how evidence is put up.
He'll be back.
Okay.
I'm just thinking what people getting involved with don't have business.
Well, that's what I'm saying. That's how Johnny Cashville got brought into this, see, because he didn't know Seeper, my stalker. He didn't know him at all, right? And then my friend posted some pictures of somebody that she wasn't supposed to post. So I tried to cover for her. Well, it came into something that it wasn't supposed to be. And these people, and they went and found the people in these pictures, went and stalked the people's pictures I had put up to find these people in the picture, and then had all these lives telling people exactly where I lived, this and that, putting out hits on me and Sly, and let's see what it was, all kinds of things that they did. He didn't know Seeper, but he was going to go ride by Seeper's bar, which Seeper doesn't own, by the way, and then all of a sudden he had Seeper's phone number and had it for 2 years. I mean, the lies just keep building up and building up and building up. It's just lie after lie. And the only people still believing it are the ones left working for them.
Thank you, Up Church.
In one way or another. And we know where the funds are coming from. I got a creek that runs through my backyard. Yeah. We know where that creek bank lies,
I
y'all.
was gonna say, what's up with AD? I got cut out. I don't know if y'all can hear me where I got cut out at, but AD came up with the brilliant thing for Workyverse to call me a pedophile supporter because it's not. They think that gives them more legal leeway in terms of defamation because they could argue. Well, that's our opinion, but you're not saying it as you're not saying that. Saying in our opinion he is. You're saying he is, which is fact. So you got to pick. Is it your opinion, or are you stating it as a fact? And Johnny, you went along with that shit. Your friend AD, like, you know how AD is flip floppy. You seen him.
They're employees together. They work together. They're not friends. They work together.
He talks shit about Rusty. And then he's cool with Rusty. He talks shit about people in workies, then he's cool with them. I mean, he was cool with me
Hold
at
on,
first,
Square.
and he's not.
Yeah, Bert, I'll do a special weekend edition just for Gene. I sure will. Whatever topic y'all want to come up with, we'll do the Righteous and Raunchy Judge Gene show. We sure will. Is that the real Martin? Hey, Martin, I hope you're doing well. Been praying for you. Oh, Johnny Cashville, Upchurch cares. Trust me, he cares. I'm in his head, in his head. Oh, I'm in his head, and I meant just like I'm in yours, and Captain Kirk, and Wade's, and every one of y'all coming after me. Mama Payday on his behalf. Oh, I'm in y'all's heads, all right. I sure am.
There's plenty of people out there who do not pick up shit.
I mean, these people expect us to believe all the people surrounding Upchurch taking pictures with him, his Creek Squad people that come on here and attack us daily, don't talk about us with him. Y'all are out of your fucking way. I know I rent space in y'all's head, and it brings me pleasure. Oh yeah, y'all are all working with Ryan, and we have proof. Not all of us have proof, but the ones that matter do.
All right, Martin. I don't know what type of panel or what. As long as you're not going to be having any more stalkers over there or nothing.
I'm not going near.
You're not going what?
Sure, Johnny. I'm the slow one. We can look at you and tell how slow you are.
Got a weird feel at a bit.
Well, I need you to, if you don't mind. I need some backup. This Dana probably busy.
All right, I'll go up.
You don't have to chat. You can be watching. But Martin, you know that if we come over there, you're gonna have to. I don't know. I'll give you a wrench in here as a sign of good faith. Because I can't do a stream if I don't.
Well, he don't have to have a wrench on my page. If he don't want a wrench on my page, he don't have to have a wrench.
Well, no, he didn't say he didn't want one. I was just getting a standard.
I'm just saying if he don't want one, I don't want to put him on it. Put something on his back, a target on his back.
No. I didn't say that. I'm just giving him, letting him know that he's no fake can come in, and if someone does really talk about it,
Right. I don't want him attacked, and I don't want anybody attacked. I'm just saying I don't want him to feel like he's got a target on his back because he's a mod here, because he's still open to having his own opinions, just like I had told Sandra. They don't have to agree with me to be a good mod.
They've been going at him forever.
I don't care if Martin blocks me. I don't care.
He ain't gonna block nobody unless you act stupid, I'm sure.
I mean, if somebody comes in threatening him and he wants to he gets sick of messing with them, I expect him to just go away, get the fly swatter and swat him away. It's okay.
Oh, wait. Martin wrote a big
I got 600 subs, Bird. Shoot, I thought I was like 5'11". Yay! Yay! I appreciate y'all. Even you, the ones that don't like me, I appreciate y'all subs.
Yep.
I really do. Yeah, I'm like that too, Mar. I don't delete nothing, even if it turns out, that because I want everything to be seen. Now, other people might delete and it might be gone off my page, not publicly available because I shared somebody's stuff. But I don't delete nothing either. I said what I said, and I'll stand on it until I find out I'm wrong.
Right.
But yeah, so how are we going to decide who wins the picture? Now, whoever wins, y'all, my email address is danawhatleyhall@gmail.com. And y'all just send me your name and P.O. box number, and I'll send it out Saturday morning to y'all. And I'm working on my t-shirts.
Oh, nice.
See, Johnny, you can't even have an adult conversation, dude. I mean, that's what's so sad. And you call all of us slow. I don't get it. That's what I'm trying to figure out, Bird. I don't know. He said he was going to do some kind of auto-generated thing. I don't know how all that works. So maybe he can tell me. I don't have to apologize to the Hewlett family. Why don't you check with them? Why don't you try to stop fighting somebody's battle that ain't your battle? Why don't you check with them and let them come tell me? How about that? Why don't you let me and them mind our business and you stay out of it? Because it wasn't your family, but you came after me and mine because you made it your business, didn't you?
I don't even know. And all of a sudden, because one of the littles, he wanted to tag along, play, follow them. And he, the kids and stuff with a video. So,
yeah.
I mean, that's him putting in my business. I don't know the man. And I don't want to know.
Johnny Cashville, no, I don't. I won't be going to the post office anytime soon because I had a death in the family. And we're preparing, to celebrate her life. And I won't pass by anything until Saturday, if that's okay with you. I mean, today's Wednesday, Butterbean.
There's no making peace with everybody.
And my real life comes before YouTube. My subs should know that by now.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, my family funeral, my celebration of life is more important than getting out a drawing. Johnny Cashville, you had a whole live, and I have the whole live I have it, and I have the whole live of Wades and Seepers, and I have every community post where you were trying to send your minions out saying you had a bag that would for anybody that would reach out and touch me. I have it all, Johnny Cashville, Ryan Bridge. I don't have a reason to lie. I know what I have.
Right.
Milking. I mean, you know how they send people in, Martin. You know how they do. You gotta go clean up on aisle 3. Clean, and you would think that they would find somebody that has evolved and could at least spell, to come over here. But I forget who we're dealing with. Crack squads. That's what we're dealing with. Martin, right? Right? Well, Martin, I promise you, if you win the raffle, I'm gonna send you your picture. Now, whatever you do with it, it's completely up to you. But I am gonna send it to you Saturday. It's already autographed. Oh, you want me to sign it underneath up church? You want me to sign it too? Oh, they'd love that. No. It's not live, and I can't play it right now on YouTube. It's in the evidence file. You'll get to see it again, though, if you don't have it up. I mean, you can go back and watch it. It's on your page, and all the chat should still be there if it's there. If not, you'll see it. Trust me. Or your attorney will, whichever. And it's horrible when you go and delete evidence, when you go and delete things. So I hope you still have it, Johnny. Toodaloos.
What?
I told Johnny toodaloo.
Oh, yeah. Audio. Sorry, I wasn't paying attention.
Bird said that we could, did you find out how we could do that drawing?
Yeah.
We need to do that, somehow, so we can let these folks go and get on with their afternoon.
Johnny Cashville, 1 month ago, warrior of Christ, I'm up your head. See you tomorrow. I can't stand people that don't care for their kids. Your words, buddy.
Do you want to wait? Do you want to wait to do it on the next one? Because I need to still figure it out.
Bird said you can download a wheel. How do I do that?
I'll figure it out. Hold on.
There you go, buddy. That was my old channel. What a low life. Don't think I ain't got enough.
I don't know. But y'all, but back to the brotherhood thing. Y'all, I'm not saying attack anybody. I'm not saying go to them like a judge. I'm just saying if you see your friend doing something anyway, going after their families, if you see somebody doing that, pull them to the side and say, look, are you going through something? Is something going on? Or try to counsel them in private. And if that doesn't work and it still continues, then you call them out publicly. That's the only way this stuff is going to stop. We have to come together as a brotherhood, stop fighting over the stupid crap about the semantics, and right is right. Wrong is wrong. Do unto others as you would have them do unto you. God says be fervent. God says be fervent. And I've said it. I don't care what your beliefs are. And like somebody said, some people don't believe in God. Well, I'm not talking to them then. Yeah. I'm not talking to them. I'm talking to the ones who do. God said, if you are lukewarm, what did he say he's going to do to you? I know he tells the worker of iniquities, the evil people, to just go on and get away. But what does he say in Revelation 6 is going to happen to the lukewarm, to the ones who can't make a decision, to the fence riders, to the neutral ones? What is he going to do to them? He's going to spit them out. He's going to spit them out. So you will not have a place beside God.
All right, guys.
He tells you that.
Everybody, on the count of 3, pick a number between 1 and 22. On the count of 3, go. 1, 2, 3, go. That's my pick. Everybody else, we need so we're gonna have 22 people. All right, we got 1 and 11. Now we need 2 through 22.
I don't know if there's that many people in here.
Oh yeah, there is, but I'm only doing it up to 22.
Oh, I figured it was only like 4 or 5 in here anymore.
Right.
No,
They usually
45.
they usually fall off after about a little while. I lose them.
It's all good.
Shoot, yeah, I ain't worried. Somebody's listening. And even if they ain't, God hears me. He hears me shouting his praises loudly. He sees me doing my work. Even if nobody hears me, folks is listening. They may not hear me yet, but they're listening.
Well, okay.
Man, Birds got me thinking about them daggone Big Mac, y'all. I had one for the first time in like 35, 40 years, like a month and a half ago, and that thing was so good. I know it was disgusting, really, but it was so good in my mouth.
Now, I'm not going to come over to this panel tonight, Mr. Martin Reacts, and get jumped on by all those trolls and all that.
Well, if that happens, just leave, Rocco. I mean, you know, because I understand it's hard to control chat and your chatters and.
I'm gonna come back at them if they come at me or jump on the live, and I don't care, threat or not. You know, little me has threatened me several times too.
Right, but just be aware that it could, you know, it could be either way, you know, and we hope it's not, but if it is, just go in there with the open mind and pray that it's not.
What reacts? I'm going to tell you this right now. If you're planning that, I've had a lot of people say, "Nah, Rocco, come to Fusions," and then I find out Buddy's there. I found out everybody's there waiting for me. I know the setups. I know the setups. And I am very empathic and I can feel things myself. And when I get a gut feeling about something, I go by my gut now. I've learned that. And I did not want to get on that live last year, but they kept pressuring me and pressuring me and pressuring me and pressuring me. And I didn't want to. I wanted to stay away from YouTube at that point. But when I saw that they brought my poor mother up there at 60-something years old and calling her a drug addict and all that, I mean, come on, man. Like, you have no morals and values, and you have no morals and values, Ryan Edward Upchurch. You have no morals and values. And I hope one day somebody, you know, clowns you. I hope someday somebody comes out with a rap, just like your boy Just Trey thinks he's just like you, has to remix YZ and says a rebel flag, but throws up an American flag. Give me a break, man. It looked like he bought it from the 99-cent store. Dude's a clown, and his shirts are garbage, and I burned every bit of it, and I broke every one of his stuff, and because of the situation with Mama PayPal's, people or whatever, her son threatening me, and then, you know, I say something, you know, nothing remotely close to what he said. You know, he gets up on there and starts talking horribly about me after he wrote a letter to me, understanding that I was traumatized and stuff. I ripped the letter up. I don't care. I'm not a fan like that. I'm not a fan of nobody famous in the industry or not, because even in the independent industry, there's horrible things going on with minors. So don't just blame it on Hollywood, okay? Because we can go there. I know a lot about that. I was sat on a casting couch when I was a child. I know about that situation. I know how those creeps act. I know what they're looking for. We have a winner.
We got a winner?
Yeah.
Number 3. Who had number 3?
I believe.
Ow.
I don't know. Who had 3?
Maybe it didn't. Nobody picked 3. Maybe it's just randomly picking. I don't know. Until they find one that hit. I don't know.
That's one.
A 3. And then it turned up to 1.
Mm-hmm.
Who had number 1? Me? Oh shit! I ain't keeping this bitch no more. Right? No, I'm just kidding. Square said he had 1, right? Damn! I wanted to sign it and send it to Martin. I'm kidding.
Yeah, I just picked 1 because I thought, what is it, Grandpa? Now they're gonna say rigged and everything else, but all I did was go to the website and type in the damn numbers in. I didn't even want to do it this time, and that's why I picked 1. I was like, well, just pick a fucking number, you know.
Just one out of Just want to, yeah.
Didn't think you'd get on one.
Technically, it
don't care
was
who
your
it is.
name, so I guess you could send it to yourself. You know.
No, I don't want to send it to myself. No, I don't want it because I already got it. I want it gone.
I think you got to sub to me, though.
Huh?
I tell him he's got a sub.
Wow.
Sub to my channel.
Who, Martin?
Yeah, that way when he goes live, I guess.
Well, you need to go to his channel and the YouTube. Go open up a YouTube chat in another tab, my live, and you can click on his name and click go to channel because you're a mod.
Okay.
Damn, I can't believe Gene or nobody picked 3. I wouldn't have won, y'all, if somebody would have just picked 3. It fucking wouldn't have landed on mine.
Well, I would have just.
Okay. Well, I can do this. Just so people would think that, so nobody will think it was rigged. I tell y'all what, I have a favorite number, and I say it all the time, and it's a number between 1 and 10. Y'all drop y'all's numbers in the thing because it's about 10 of y'all on here putting your numbers in there. Y'all drop a number in the thing between 1 and 10. And I'll let y'all know who won. If anybody knows my favorite number, then you already won. I won again. 7 of them. 7 is my favorite number. Yes, it is. Yes, Bird. Angie,
sorry,
yeah, all of y'all are right. I'm going to send every single one of y'all something, though. The other ones of y'all, I'm going to send y'all something just as good, a consolation prize. If y'all want it, y'all hit up my
email.
Email. And I don't have to have a real name. You don't even have to give me your real name. If you want to put Boss Lady Bird, put it on there and give me a P.O. box, and I'll send it on out. And it won't be anything that's going to embarrass y'all. It's going to be a happy, I promise y'all. It ain't going to be nothing ever filthy, nothing ever that's going to harm anybody or hurt them or make fun of them or none of that kind of mess. That's not what I'm in the business for. This is all for fun, not to hurt anybody.
I'm looking for your email so I can give it out. Hold on.
Yes, Dana Watley Hall.
No, it's this. It's Danny Lynn 6.
Yeah, either one.
Oh, I didn't know you had another. I'm
yeah, I have another one, but they can send it to either one. It doesn't really matter.
201016 at gmail.com.
The other one is just what I use. I check it most often. I use it for business and everything else.
The true winner would have been someone that picks 3, and it's funny because 3 is normally my favorite number. So I'm surprised I didn't even end up pick. I just went ahead and picked 1 because I was just gonna go. We got 22 numbers. I'll just pick number 1. I mean, what's the odd that number 1 would win? That's what I thought.
Hey, Marty, you never know. It might be a gift card for somewhere to get a free meal. You never know. A free pizza. I mean, just a little happy to make somebody's day. You never know.
Well, there were some people in another chat that were saying, don't nobody want no stolen merchandise or hoard of crap. So, make sure not to send them nothing.
Huh?
That's what I said, huh?
They said what?
They said nobody wants stolen merchandise or hoarder crap. They almost tried to make it seem like you stole stuff or you have hoarder junk. Nobody wants it.
I don't have to steal. They might have to, but I don't. And that just shows where their mind goes to.
No, but I'm gonna eat. I'm gonna go ahead and get some dinner in
Yeah,
me a
I'm
little
just
early.
gonna end and go in there. I'm just gonna go in there and make me some more lemonade and get ready
Martin,
to
Martin, we'll see you later. If you don't have his channel, Rocko, I'll send it to you.
Yeah, thank you all for coming. I appreciate you all. Let's all try to remember what brotherhood is truly about. And remember that we just don't let people do what they want to do when they want to do it because it makes them happy. I love all you guys. Look up, go talk to some old people. I'll see y'all around. Thank y'all so much for coming.
No problem.
Thanks for coming, everybody. Peace and blessings, y'all. And we're out.